Yo, the stream is starting soon, so let's get some content in the intro for once. We just gotta set up the Melon video. What we're gonna do is we're gonna be watching the Melon video and playing the game to look at the points being made in the video. So the devious Melon, a good guy, good lad, good friend, has uploaded a video on secret laboratories. So let's, what do we want to throw up basically? Well, first off, SL music, love you, you gotta go for a bit. No SL music for a bit. We will have the game running in the background, but we're gonna be taking it over with the video instead. So let's add a source capture real quick. We're gonna add a window capture, screen capture. I think we're gonna do a window capture, right? No, screen capture, I think. Add screen capture, new source. Let's do React Streamer. That's what we'll call ourselves. Add source, React Streamer source. The React Streamer source will be watching this tab. Done. Boom. Wow. Now that covers the entire screen. The React Streamer tab. All right, let's center that on the shorts, and let's center that on YouTube long form and not have it cover all of us. Of course. Give me a second. Let's hide that down there, down there, all the way down, right behind there, and then back up. Okay. So now we can minimize it, we can maximize it, we can like throw it around a bit, right? Like we can shrink it down like that, bring it back up like that, move it around. Is there text in the bottom right corner of this one? What is that? Not that. I haven't used SL overlay in like 77 years. Alright, everything looks correct. Everything seems to be good and running correctly. So, let me try hitting play. You can see that I've already started the video, but I stopped it because I was like, okay, you know what? I kind of want to watch this with you guys. So we're going to restart from square one at the beginning. In the beginning of Secret Laboratory, in the history, back in the day, in the year when I joined, the year was, I believe, 2020. Back when 096 screamed and there was horror scare sounds.
That's right. I said it. Hello, everyone. The Devious Melon here,
Melon.
and as of recently, I've been thinking a lot when it comes to SCP Secret Laboratory. As you guys may have noticed, I haven't really been uploading videos on this game, and I've took time off making videos before. A lot of us haven't been
for a while.
I just can't seem to get back into making content on this game.
Hello, by the way, everyone. Hello, Miranda.
And it's certainly not for a lack of trying.
Hello,
I've
Swift,
opened up
hello,
Vegas
everyone.
tons of times and started clipping down footage for various projects, but I'm really struggling to find reasons to stay interested, and because of that, I've been talking with a bunch of my friends about the game, and I've come to the conclusion that,
You joined after
honestly,
plasma weapons got
I don't
removed?
think
Yeah,
I
never
like
got to
this
see
game
plasma
anymore.
weapons. Oh my god,
Or
controversy.
to put
He
it
said
in a
he
more
liked the game.
compelling way that my friend
crazy.
said, the way we play SCP Secret Laboratory isn't what the game is set out for anymore, and that speaks volumes to me. Let me explain. Back in early 2020, when me and my friends first discovered the game, we were obsessed we're playing.
To be fair,
we got
it was
our own
COVID
private
era
server
where
and
we had all
play
the
it
hours to
non-stop.
play
Every
without much
weekend was an
responsibilities.
SCP weekend, and the debates we would have afterwards were beautiful. Fast forward to the past 2 years, and we've played the game like 4 times.
I played during events, and that's
about
about
this
it.
game in videos than actually playing it, and I honestly just want to put my reasons why into video format.
Wait, you know what? We're doing a poll, a new poll. I want to know how many of you guys did you play / watch SL back when the main menu screen was a projector? Yes, I did. No. There we go. Let's do a new poll. I want to know how many of you remember the old SL loading screen, like the first menu screen. It was like into kind of like a classroom vibes of what it felt like, and then the projector onto the whiteboard, and then showing you like the main menu of loading the game. By the way, we are in the maximum HD possible, right? We've got YouTube Premium, so it should be the best possible.
To see if anyone else agrees and
hello,
shares the same viewpoint as mine.
AOP,
now, of course, before I even get into any of this, we have to address that because the majority of my time playing SCP Secret Labs has been on a private server with my friends. I have a very different experience to a player.
That's a big thing. I don't play private servers much, other than helping Swift test out plugins and making sure his development is going well, basically. That's about it. I play on servers with either public servers, community-hosted servers, or Northwood event servers, basically.
I
play everything else.
Public server. I've not experienced public servers to the extent someone like Icy Balls or StarHottie28 has.
Oh my god, StarHottie28.
I
want to replicate the face. Let's replicate the face.
Icy Balls or StarHottie.
Okay, that is not a hot face. It's... Wait, other way. That's me disgusted at something. That's me going, ew, like, oh my god, what did you say? That's what that face is, 100%, 100%. Alright, we gotta continue the video.
28 has.
Wait, so... We're commenting. StarHottie28 here. Love the video so far. Heart emoji. There we go. Gotta hit him with that.
The few times that I have,
back in.
The issues are much more apparent to me. So you can't all just say that I've got nostalgia goggles on now.
I don't notice many of the details that he nitpicks in here, but they're all extremely valid, and when he showed me, it was insane. Alright, chapter 1. Oh yeah, chapter 1.
My hair is thinning a bit.
Oh my god, Icy Balls in the chat.
I'm sure it's not
hello, Morris. Seen it, but never played it. Interesting.
Now, the first and most glaring thing that has changed in the last few years of this game is the graphics. The graphics in Secret Laboratory have been constantly evolving since its release. But once it reached its 7.0 update, the game reached a look that stood out and maintained this look right up until the end of 12.0's Mimicry update. And then it arrived, HDRP.
Hello, Draco.
Let me get this
Welcome
out
to
the way right now before I lose brain cells.
It's always a good video when it's
SCPSL to HDRP 13.0 made this game look like shit. What they did with the lighting of this game makes everything look so bland and ugly looking. Now this is
a big important thing about a game. Okay, why are we on black screen? Let's wait.
No way. HDRP right.
Okay. So you don't want it to be too dark in a horror game, and you don't want it to be too bright. You want it to be bright enough that you can see, dark enough that it's atmospheric and spooky, right? What it used to be is the people who were really sweaty at the game and wanted to just non-stop win and shoot people dead, was they'd pump up their brightness settings, use NVIDIA graphics cards and other stuff to add overlays for brightness. Now it's just so bright, pretty much it's perma-bright all the time for everyone. Like, you don't need to put up the brightness anymore, which I think should be switched back. I think it should be darker again, where you up the brightness to the level that you want to play it. If you want horror aspect or not horror aspect. And in the current version of the game, if we put the brightness down, like stream, I can show you flat out. Let me pull up the game right now. We're gonna switch it, overlay. Which overlay? It's this overlay with that overlay, right? Oh, is it that overlay with this overlay? That's this overlay. Oh my god, I'm mixing up my overlays. Which one are we currently on? I wish the game capture one was working, but it's not. This, okay, so this is this one. Okay, that's why. So if we do that, there we go. Okay, it's the game, right? Let's say we launch into any server. Let's look up a King's Playground server real quick. One that's like kind of dead. Let's load into the event server real quick. Alright, we load into the game, right? This loading screen, cool. By the way, This is a critique. A lot of the loading screens are outdated. You can literally see them in real time right now. Outdated loading screens, by the way. Could use your server. That is true, Swift. We can use your server. Hey, StarHottie28, you are in the video. Crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. My new nickname, StarHottie28, boys. That's what we are here. I don't have admin perms. That's crazy. Give me my admin perms. Give me my admin perms, kings. No. Where's my admin perms? My personal role. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay, well, let's just load into a server that's already full then, just so we can spectate it. Servers. Canada too, why not? Star, just use my server, you have perms there. That is true, I do have perms there. Demoted? Probably not, oh wow. Northwood isn't even giving me my personal role. I'm supposed to have a personal private slot on every official server if I wanted to jump in and do content. Brother, they removed all my special privileges. This is crazy. I'm no longer special stream, I'm just a normal person. Okay, this works, alright. We'll turn on the audio just because it feels weird being in the video. Anyways, if we go to video, right, stream, and we go to brightness, right, and we put our brightness down.
I hit the door.
This isn't what real darkness is. That's not real darkness. This is like saturation darkness. Look how orange and reddish it is. Yes, it's hard to see, but this isn't like horror aspect. This is just kind of unplayable, like, right? Like, let's say we wanted like halfway dark, right? Let's do like here dark level. Even here, like it's just not good, right? It's not good brightness. And then you put it back up to normal, and then there's nowhere that is dark in the game. Like literally, there's nowhere dark in the game. Everything is just bright. There's no shadows to hide in. Nothing, literally, nothing's hidden at all. Like everything is visible, which it used to not be, right? It literally used to not be. All right, settings. Let's go back to the video. Visual, audio, music down to nothing. All right, pop up the overlay again. This one. Boom. Reaction overlay. Back to the video.
Rivals Unreal Engine in terms of graphics quality, and you can make some beautiful graphics with the pipeline enabled in a Unity project, but it has not been utilized effectively at all in Secret Laboratory. Now, that's not to say SCPSL and a standard pipeline didn't have problems.
Basically,
it did, but there was a consistent
thank you, Mr. Mighty Alvarez, as always, for supporting.
That currently the game doesn't have. Door panels, screens, and lights used to have this stylistic flair.
They were iconic.
Whenever you would look
I do
around.
think they were a little aggressively
Grenades and
flared.
flashbangs used to have beautiful
the grenades
effects,
and flashbangs, that
and light and
I
shadows
missed that.
would bleed
I do
into
wish
other
those were
rooms.
more.
You used to be able to hide behind doors and see it swing open with the shadow casted of an SCP on the floor before even seeing the monster itself, and it helped create such a scary environment. Now the thing is, a lot of the old screen effects from the game came from this Unity asset store pack, and Northwood now wants to make their own assets, which might explain why a lot of the cool effects are gone, but I mean, they haven't exactly replaced them with anything cooler. So sad. If they replace them at all. Now in SCP Laboratory, everything is so lit up, you can hardly notice shadows in some places, and when you do notice the shadows, the resolution is so goddamn awful. It takes away from the effort that people have put into the models and level. The shadows in this game have always been a bit pixelated, but these are the shadows on ultra settings. It is bad. The lighting is in such an odd place that turning off the facility lights makes the human models have more detail. Did you know ambient occlusion is enabled in this game still? Bet you didn't, because whatever they've done with the lighting makes it next to impossible to notice. Did you know door panels lights dim?
Hello, Dr. Fox
Reborn. Hello,
SPSL.
Bloom past the 1.0 intensity. I remember me and Hubert were discussing Bloom and he turned it up more, and look at this. It can look good. Did you know the scientist's hair is not actually...
I want to see more glowing like that, of like lights flickering on and off. Like, it's just atmospheric. That adds to the livingness of the facility, rather than just a gray concrete lame place. Something that's alive. Like, it's why you have smoke coming out of like pipes and stuff, or you have fans in the ceilings. It's just little things that make it feel alive and make the map feel like a real place where people live, rather than, you know, just a static state.
Right, and it's attached to with the lighting. Still, could be worse. At least his hair doesn't disappear. And another thing, what happened to color in this game? In certain rooms,
next to your name,
reds,
that is your membership
blues,
rank.
and greens that contrast with the hallways of zones. Now everything is just the same color.
Probably gifted 3 times.
Hope you like the color palette gray.
Probably,
what happened to Nuke having smoke coming up with an animation of it exploding when the nuke was launching? What happened to Glass?
SL, genuine big question. Why do they not have that? Like the nuke used to pulse and explode. Now we just have plushies and no nuclear explosion animation. Now it's just kaboom. GG's, kaboom. Miss the old SL intro? I do too, but it's partially nostalgia. It's not like I dislike the new stuff. A lot of the new stuff I enjoy, but a lot of the old stuff was still really, really good. And then the issue is they remove some things that shouldn't be removed in the first place. Like the stinger for, you know, seeing an SCP and it being actually scary.
Around the facility?
That's
Look
the big
at those
one.
windows. How beautiful they are. I love it. If you get in, you can actually see the reflection of the interior.
Oh, we don't have that since you can get on top of it. But you could get on top of the
checkpoints?
old nuke. You could get on top of the old one too, bro.
Hell, Northwood managed to make
just want
volumetrics
more
for the
animation
surface
and
zone
sound
and the
effect and
evacuation area on no
living of
pipeline.
the facility.
And now on HDRP, they are using fake volumetrics when you can enable it with a click of a button.
I don't know enough about
on
this
any
stuff.
light source in
This
the
is
scene.
game dev stuff I don't know.
What the fuck happened?
Hey, yo, family-friendly channel. Family-friendly, Icy. We gotta censor you, bro. It's feck. It's feck around here. Chapter 2. Whoa, I didn't read it fast enough. Chapter 2. The Absence of Horror.
Now, I've talked so much about this on the channel, it's driving me insane.
Yeah,
so
you don't
I'll
have
just
to
tell you
pick
the
a
most
side
important
in this.
parts of
It's
this
more
when it comes to
you can
SCP
support wanting
Collaptory.
things changed, but not wanting
Horror
everything
stingers?
to be like the old game, right?
Oh my god!
Bring them back.
Bring them back.
It's
bring them
genuinely
back.
so bizarre. This needs to be requested
I've
so
brought up
much.
every time
Now,
that they've asked
me
for
and the
feedback.
Polish
I brought
Hottie
it up
are friends, and
every
he
time.
can tell you that no one has pushed for this to come back more than me. It literally got to a point where
This is
anytime
true.
he would
Melon
see me in
has
game and get all
massively pushed for
cutesy,
this.
runs up to me. I look back at him and ask, "Have you added back the horror stinger yet?" And he runs away. I let it slide though because he is a little cutie, and it's probably
Good
one
at
of
it,
the
good
few
at it.
people
I
that know
stud
that's still a
Melon.
passion
Good
for
at
this
it.
game. Like,
kinda
have you
good.
ever seen a man who's so excited he got Snake working? Didn't think so.
Look at that. It's peak.
Controversial opinion. I enjoy Snake being added to the game. I know a lot of people hate it, and a lot of people complain, hey, it makes it so that a lot of people don't play the game, and Chaos kind of just, a lot of them sit there doing nothing, and I know Lars really hates it. He has banned me or kicked me from his server multiple times for any time I join and to just try to play Snake while trying to escape. I think it's really funny to do, because his server you're not allowed to play Snake on while he's streaming. It's really funny. But I personally enjoy the Snake minigame, because I think it's just a little bit of a fun little thing added to the game. Now, that being said, as a priority of game development, I would much prefer horror stingers and horror music and chase music in the game than a Snake minigame. That being said, I don't dislike it. I do enjoy the Snake minigame. I do find it as an extra little challenge or fun little thing to do. That's just me, though, you know, my opinion.
Please remove Snake. Generally, what are you doing?
Okay,
Back to the horror of this game.
controversial.
It's even more strange that there is absolutely no push to add back the horror stingers at all, but the effort was put in place to add back a massive labyrinth and introduce
Origami's
a cut
clip
track
is really
to
good.
079. Hell,
Honestly,
even
you know,
Pocket
Origami,
Pam
we're gonna pull up your clip. We're gonna pull up your clip. Your clip deserves to be pulled up. SCP Origami SPSL. We're gonna pull up your clip for a second, just because this is why Snake should stay in the game. Specifically this. Look at this stream. Look. Someone enjoying playing some Snake. Like, it's boring sitting on surface doing nothing. And then you can pull off cool trick shots like that. Look at, boom! Easy shot. You can subscribe to, what? I'm not, okay, there we go. That Origami, ignore that. That should have been already clicked. I don't know why that wasn't. Anyways, back to the other video. Go back.
I made this whole
Alright, back to the Melon video. Yes.
video on the matter. But
I don't know how
the
I
too
wasn't
long
subscribed
been
to you
read
already,
version.
Origami. I swear I
Horror
was, bro.
Sting
I
is
swear I
scary.
was, bro.
Making encounters with SCP is scary.
Scary
Make me
equals
scared.
fun and scary
To bring up the
game.
lighting again, it was another part of the game that helped create the feeling of horror throughout the facility, and there was a lot of areas that were dark that could be used as an advantage to hide from the SCPs. Prime example being old server room staircase and that little hidey hole.
I did that so
But
many
now
times,
everything
stream.
in the
So
game has to
many
be
times
brightened
I'd
up
hide
for
there.
readability, because
Hello, Aiden.
what's a
0907.
containment breach of deadly
Someone's
monsters
watching on
without the
Kick
power?
stream. Pause. We have our first Kick viewer in like 3 months. Aiden, hello. You are a non-bot viewer on Kick. You are a fraction of humanity. That is insane. Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure this is Aiden Arbor from the YouTube chat though. But still, welcome to the Kick chat for whatever reason. Welcome. You've picked the one platform I never get watched
take
on.
the dead bodies
the one platform
heavy.
that's dead.
You
It's more dead than
almost have an
Instagram
element
is.
of horror, like this guy that was ripped apart. But the
I like
surrounding
this.
area
Atmospheric
is in
bodies is good.
pristine
This is
condition.
good.
Little nice and cozy for Christmas. During 14.0, one room that was actually quite dimly lit was SCP-106's room.
This is
and
true.
it looked pretty damn good. Especially because the bloom in this room was actually standing out. And then 14.1 came around and replaced all the light bulbs with those lights you see at shops.
Okay, I haven't played enough to be able to complain like this, but I do agree with this complaint.
Girlfriend takes you to.
I have
that
not played enough
saps
to know,
the energy
though.
from your body. Oh, and boxes. Does anyone remember this little warning?
Yes,
This
I'm on your
piece of
kick, I knew
text
it.
that had been in the game since its
Mister,
release.
your mom doesn't
and
love
was
you.
taken
Welcome
out
to
during
the chat, bro.
30.0, the
If
lethal
your mom
son
doesn't
of
love
Day.
you, at least the stream chat
Yeah,
will. The
Let me
stream
just
chat
read
loves
it
you,
out
bro. You're
very
loved.
carefully. Increasing brightness significantly worsens the mood of the game. Try to set this value to as low as you can. The default value is recommended. Ah, okay, I see your point, yes. So you want more lights? Like, come on. The literal slogan for this game that you see in every post is, "See you in the dark." What fucking dark? What area
Make
in this
yourself
game
dark and
portrays a
darker,
dark
yes.
atmosphere? Even the whole point of the heavy rework was to make it darker, and you can't even commit to that. The only areas that look cool, dark, and atmospheric are the out-of-bound areas. Look at how cool this looks.
It is true. Honestly, the out-of-bound areas are actually really cool in this game, and I do love that they've added them to add a bit of more of a feel of openness to the facility, even if you can't go out there. But it'd be nice if they added more of that in the game. That was playable. It'd be nice to be able to
Bay
play
Area
these
looks,
environments.
and try and forget the fact that this is just
You
a
love pink
ripped
candy? I
container
see, I
breach
see.
room.
A lot of
Look at
people
all the
do.
cool
I don't know anyone
and
who
scary
dislikes it,
gameplay moments
honestly.
that can happen here.
Okay, whoa.
No!
Surface rework is coming out soon. I can't tell you how soon, but it is coming. Hello, Rookie Shrookie, welcome to the stream. It is coming,
No
it is
cool
coming. I
areas.
can confirm, Surface is
That will
coming.
encourage camping, and we can't have that anywhere in this game. We will prevent it. By the way, here's a snake minigame that actively encourages camping. See you in the dark. Hell, even if you go to turn
Love
down the
Snake.
brightness, it's
When
not
it
even a
doesn't mess with
brightness
the game.
slider. It's saturation.
It is!
You have a slider
This!
for brightness in game.
Bro, that is
There's your
not
horror.
brightness. That is
See you in the
saturation, bro.
And the dark is deep fried orange.
Yeah,
Here's
it's
a
deep
better
fried.
slogan
It's
for
deep
you.
fried mode.
My
It's
eyes are
literally
getting
deep fried.
fucking strained because it's way too bright.
Feels weird being the one guy in chat. So that is the one downside to multi-streaming, and why Ludwig always said, oh, multi-streaming's bad unless you're like a really, really big streamer. And it kind of is because I have so many separate chats and live streams going on. We're live on Kick, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and I was TikTok streaming for a while, but that broke and hasn't been fixed. I've tried to fix it through my support, and they've been kind of terrible. I don't really care about TikTok that much, but I'm streaming on so many platforms, right? YouTube is our main one. YouTube longform, the main one. But YouTube Shorts, if I have a YouTube short stream and a YouTube longform stream simultaneously, it does take away from the viewers from both of them. If everyone was watching on YouTube Shorts right now, it would promote the stream massively even more to even more viewers. And same thing vice versa for the long form, it would promote it to even more viewers. So having both does limit both reaches of both streams, which does give me less viewers overall. Which is why doing just a short stream blows up a lot more than if I do a long form as well. But I like doing both because I'd rather short stream bring people into the stream, and then the long form be for the people who want to stay and watch for a long period of time and actually be able to enjoy a full HD, rather than having to switch platforms to like Twitch or Kick or somewhere else. That's just a quick over-up in how YouTube works. And multi-streaming.
Now this is a loaded handgun. And what we're gonna do now is kill ourselves because this is
okay,
horrible.
family
This
friendly.
one is an interesting one, and it
Jesus.
became so
Family
jarring to me during
friendly.
14.0.
We are monetized
But this
here.
game is like a small-scale battle royale now.
This big complaint. That's a battle royale now.
What the fuck is that?
Everything is so fast-paced, and it's by design. Old SCP-SL, the pace was slow, and the game wanted you to take every moment in. It wanted you sneaking. It wanted you running into dead
Me
ends.
juking
It wanted you
everywhere
to traverse the
instead.
facility carefully and to value your life. Current SL needs you to do everything as quickly as possible, otherwise your team isn't going to get points and you're going to lose. So pick up every SCP
Oh, pause,
item.
pause. And even if you do get points, the enemy team will spawn next anyways and screw you over.
And activate
Just because that's how the
generators,
point
so a
system
helicopter
works.
filled with soldiers will come rescue you. Sorry, what's the lore
should be
explanation
fine.
here behind me
I'm a
picking up
fucking little
candies so
StarStalker moment, let's go. Let's
that the
go.
facility sends 9-tailed fox? Probably something to do with Site 45.
Clearly, everyone drink right
Oh, hey,
because he drank right
that
there.
leads me into the lore section of the video. It's awful. Moving on. Now, to discuss gameplay further, there is one part of Secret Laboratory's gameplay that has to be the most irritating things about the current game that I genuinely despise. Juking. My
Don't have to win a war for
juking.
you to see 2 of my messages? Yeah.
This game makes me hate the word. I remember a while
Drink
ago,
from
me and
my
Icy
ginger ale,
Guy
hell
was
yeah.
speaking, and we were genuinely trying to figure out when juking became such a massive part of this game. And for the longest time we thought, oh, well, obviously it was Parabellum.
Stream. Just so you know, juking is actually such a big part of this game that currently I'd say Infamous Invictus is the biggest one for juking videos currently. I used to be like the big one known for it. Look at this! 680,000 views. Just doing some juking, bro. This all Infamous Invictus does, which it's good content. I've watched some of his videos. Dude, it's literally his entire thing is just juking. And this gets more views than SL animations and stuff. It's crazy. Clearly I need to make another 1 hour like juke video or something, bro. And I gotta do like an MS Paint drawn thumbnail. Look at those views, boys. 400,000. Oh my god, money. Good job, Infamous Invictus. Your stuff is good.
I made this
Honestly, I have an idea collab to do with him. I think it would be fun to do a Soul Link juking video with Infamous Invictus, where we both are trying to survive the facility and juke around, and if one of us dies, both of us die. Because I've done Soul Link in the past with friends, and it was funny. It was fun as hell. It was terrible. It was too many of us, and we kept getting killed and all dying. But I think with like Infamous Invictus or some other SL YouTubers who juke and stuff, I think it would be a good mix between hardcore sweaty plays and really, really funny moments, because there'd be a lot of death and stuff happening. Though I swear to God, the server he plays on, some of the SCPs are not playing like intelligent. They are 5-year-old players.
on
they
the
are 5-year-olds, man.
But the too long didn't read version. Harvesting is scary. Making counters with SCP
Now on
is scary.
Twitch, Aiden, hell yeah.
Make me scared. To bring up the lighting again, it was another part of the game that helped create
Genius
the feeling
idea,
of
watch on
horror
every
throughout the
platform,
facility.
then we
And
boost
there
the
was a lot of
views,
areas that were dark
know,
that could be used
Twitch
as an
now removes
advantage
you
to
in the
hide
talking
from the
chat.
SCPs. Prime example
Hydrate
being
and
old
posture
server
check. Oh my
staircase and
God.
that little hidey hole. But now everything in the game has to be brightened up for
postured.
readability, because what's a containment breach of deadly monsters without the power of the sun?
Okay, pause. This is a thing. SL, they did design their game, like Northwood has recently been going more towards being more accessibility to the game, right? Making the keycards less colorblind for people, making it easier to understand things and see things. The thing is, the more they niche down their update changes to like try to be for everyone, the more it removes the audience of the people that really actually want to play your game. You want to do those things, accessibility, to let people in, or have accessibility settings, but you don't always want to make or put those changes as the main focus of your game. Otherwise, you will
take the
lose
dead bodies
an
around
audience.
heavy. You
It's something you
almost
add
have
over
an element
time,
of
small
horror, like
details
this
and
guy that
usually
was ripped
settings for.
apart. But the surrounding area is in pristine condition, little nice and cozy.
This will
for
be
Christmas.
SL Gaming as well.
During
We will do SL Gaming.
14.0, one room that was
Because I'm pretty
actually
sure there's an entire segment. This is him talking, right? And then transformation of gameplay, infrequent and rushed updates, state of the content creation, what others think, miscellaneous things. Okay, I think at some point he talks about different like things that are bad in the game, and then we're gonna go in the game and like see those things while playing the game, and then you guys can join me as well. Hello, Gold Bacon, welcome to the stream.
dimly lit was
Welcome.
SCP-106's room, and it looked pretty damn good.
Video skipped back a
Especially
couple minutes?
because
Wait,
the
what do you mean?
bloom
What
in
do
the
you mean
stream
video
was
skipped back a
actually
couple
standing
minutes?
out. And then 14.1 came around and replaced all the light bulbs
A game
with
for everyone
those
is a game
lights
for
you
no one?
see at
Exactly,
shops your
Nightwall,
girlfriend
yep.
takes you to that saps the energy from your
What Dark
body.
and Darker's been doing to their game and ruining their audience.
And boxes. Does anyone remember this little warning? This piece of text that had been in the game since its release and was taken out during 13.0, the Lethal Sun update.
The Lethal Sun.
Let me just read it out very
Hello,
carefully. Increasing brightness significantly worsens the mood of the game.
Did we skip somewhere? I don't think we skipped anything. You were on the juking part? Yeah, but I don't think we skipped ahead. Did we skip something? Horror stingers. Did we skip? I don't think we skipped. Did we skip? Oh, okay, stream, we have to go back now. Now I have to go back because I feel like I skipped something.
Oh, it's so great!
Okay, we watched this. We watched this. Absence of horror, yeah, we started this. We saw him talking about this.
It's peak.
Him talking about the snake.
alongside SCP-173's exclusive stingers in Parabellum, but only Peanuts one now.
Did we skip this? I feel like we skipped this part somehow. Okay. We'll watch from here. We'll go back. We'll watch from here. Okay. We were at the lore part. We'll just watch from here because I remember this part. So we'll just watch from here.
In place to add back a massive labyrinth and introduce a cut track to 079. Hell, even Pocket Dimension got updated with a new soundtrack.
You
think that is absolutely insane to me.
As in, we already watched it. We went back too far, and now we need to go forwards. Okay, we watched. You're right. We watched this. We watched this. You were in the dark. Blah blah blah.
You commit to that? Dude, how cool this looks. Look cool and scary. That will. Here's a better slogan.
Chapter 3. Transformation of gameplay.
Now this is a loaded handgun.
Oh, we watched this.
Everything is so fast-paced, and it's
too fast-paced. Yeah. Okay, me.
That leads me into the lore section of the video. It's awful. Moving on. Now, to discuss gameplay further, there is one part of Secret Laboratory's gameplay that has to be the most irritating things about the current game that I genuinely despise. Juking.
Okay, there we go. Now we're at
juking. This game makes me hate the word. I remember a while ago, me and Icy Guy was speaking, and we were genuinely trying to figure out when juking became such a massive part of this game. And for the longest time, we thought, oh, well, obviously it was Parabellum. What else but the gun update? No.
Dude, wait till Icy's video on lore comes out eventually, and then my video eventually. Oh, it's gonna be fire. If you haven't seen my Jailbird lore video, I think is one of the best SL videos ever made lore-wise. Personal opinion, but I do think it's one of the best ever SL lore videos, personally.
The SCPs.
I covered everything perfectly.
Besides SCP-173,
it could have been edited better.
Every SCP takes 2 or more hits to kill a player, and it has led to the most toxic playstyle I've ever seen in video games. It's part of the reasons why SCP encounters aren't scary anymore. Before Mimicry, if you were foolish enough to be in a room with an SCP, chances are you were dead.
Make a juking lore video? I could.
And see plagued up to there.
Did you know there was once controversy from another creator? He thought that I stole one of his moves in the game. He was like, dude, you uploaded you doing this specific special move into this specific area of the map. That's mine. You stole that from me. And I was like, bro, I had a viewer tell me about this, and then I just played it, and it was fun, and I thought it was cool, and I just showed it. I have no clue it came from you, and that you were like the originator of that juke and stuff. I was like, bro, I don't understand it. And then it was chill afterward. I love the guy. He's still cool. But like, crazy to me that some people would, like, I don't think it was him that was getting upset. I think it was some of his viewers or friends were getting upset that, oh, I stole from him, like, as an idea concept. And I'm like, dude, no, like, nah, I don't have enough time to watch everyone, man.
Now when you see him, all you need is a medkit and some pills, and you can survive this powerful entity while jumping around like a Super Mario. And don't get me started on these two. I could have sworn the point of this game was SCPs versus humans, right?
We gotta support Melon.
But it seems the only moment that happens, the humans are mashing WASD and spacebar like a comp match in CS. Please stop, I'm gonna throw up. Besides that, this game is now fully a shooter.
Competitive play with fun. I have roleplay as well as
That's the main focus through and through.
We do a bit of
Don't come into this game wanting to be scared.
If something's trying to kill me, I'm sweating.
With your
if something's not trying to kill me, I'm having fun.
You need the right build for your crossfec, otherwise you're a waste of space.
Get those attachments up. Wait, what is that? What the? Dude.
What is that?
Balls. Take the stock. Why do you put the stock off?
Dude. Where's the laser? Where's the laser? Wait, guys. Maybe we should just let him have fun with the game and use his own attachment preset.
Definitely not a scripted
good choice.
Thank you for watching this skit. This was recorded by the devious Melon, and this is brought to you by Chicken on a Stick.
What?
Okay.
You're scared of Shy Guy? Psst, pussy. It takes 2 armed guards to take down that canonically invincible being. This game is also ridiculously obsessed with balance. Every roll, every item, every layout has to be perfectly balanced, otherwise it's just not fair. Because yeah, when I go up against horrible monsters and trained militia, this wrinkly old man needs a chance to take them all down. It's only fair. Actually, you know what? Prime example of this game's obsession with balance, 14.0's heavy containment rework actually might have been peak for about 2 weeks. You see, during the beta, there weren't as many doors as there are now, In fact, you could get long hallways that would stretch across
This was
the
huge.
whole
It made it
zone.
so SCPs could actually
So
catch you
much
and kill
that
you.
the fog
Like
engulfed
massively.
the
This was
area at
extremely
times.
big.
That was the whole appeal to the new Heavy, was the long, uninterrupted hallways. A zone with actual unique
It was
gameplay
actually
compared
really
to the
good.
others.
I really
The
enjoyed that. I
clutter
even
system was more
complimented them on
random
that.
as well, and I swear had more props that just don't exist anymore. Junk room could actually
don't know
look like
about
a
that.
junk room. So when I've been
yeah,
putting all
the
this
junk
footage
room was like
together
that,
and visiting older versions, even just between 14.0 and 14.1, made me realize that Heavy originally wasn't made with the game's current balancing in mind, and that is the reason I liked it. But then the community got their underwear and twist because it was too long and you couldn't outrun anything. And because of that, he even made the zone have more doors and less clutter.
I wondered what changed. Honestly, I didn't exactly notice the difference between this, but I was like, yeah, it's easier to juke at SCPs again. Nothing can catch me or kill me. I'm not scared of SCPs again. I forgot that that's why, or like I'd never noticed that. That's why they just added a shite ton of doors to the game
balancing.
again. That's crazy.
I actually don't think I
It's
care
because
what
I wasn't
anyone says
actively
to
playing
this.
the game enough to
Long
notice,
squeaky hallways
like, the
beat
updates.
shitty same
I
door
just
on
played them.
repeat any day of the week, and it's a prime example of how balanced crazed this game has to be now, that you butcher half the appeal of your new update in the first place. Yeah, fair
thing
enough.
is, you can kill people in the long hallways.
I didn't realize the
it
aura
was
you had
dangerous,
for about
though.
2 weeks.
I'm a
Too bad
173
things
main.
got
It
a
was
bit
fine for me. I
bugged.
played fine.
But that's a
Wait.
topic for another
I missed
chat.
the foreshadowing. I'm sorry. I'm over talking on the video.
In the first place. Yep, fair enough, 14.0. I didn't realize the aura you had for about 2 weeks. Too bad things got a bit bugged, but that's a topic for another chapter. But back to guns, because what's an SCP game without the importance of weapons?
This is something I actually
The thing is,
don't know why, but every SL game development team I've ever talked to is very obsessed with making their guns extremely high quality. I don't know a single SL game, or not SL, but SCP game, that isn't like extremely addicted to making their guns extremely good. And every single one of them does it differently. And I like having good guns and having guns feel well and good and have good animations and stuff. But it's crazy for like a monster type game that the guns are so important to the devs.
weapons
Every time,
have
every
always
time.
been
I
a
don't know a
part of
single
the
dev
game.
group that doesn't.
It's true.
Like,
but they
specifically
used to
focus
be
their
so
guns.
simple to use that there wasn't much thought to the balance of it all. Because the main focus of the game was not
Bring
gunplay.
back my shotgun.
And I don't think it should be. Like back in the day, being
Hello,
a D-class with a
or
weapon
Oogie.
felt like an achievement.
Oogie,
An
oh,
example of how
97.
far you've made it into your journey of escaping the facility.
Alright. How are you doing after you got your surgery?
It's pretty good, even though I don't like the robo-throat. My god, what is that?
Now it's just another cog in
forgot
a
that
wheel, and that's
one
not
tab.
even
Oh my
mentioning
God.
that some players don't even bother escaping anymore. Why
Yep,
would
that is
they?
true. It's
They
actually
gotta
more
stick around
optimal
to
to
get
not
that
escape
next
for your
best
team.
juke on 939.
Content creators. It's better just to stick around and juke everyone. Infrequent and rushed updates.
What is my purpose?
You make reworks.
Oh my god.
Now to my favorite part of current SCP-Seek Laboratory. The updates.
Favorite?
The exciting updates.
So exciting.
They're just so boring, man. SCPSL will go through a phase of hearing news about the latest update, hype builds up for it, update releases, and it's just another rework.
Stream, this is so true. A news about an update drops, and usually content creators get a little bit of early access to it so then they can make their videos and stuff and set up. Then content creators all release their content. It's like, oh my god, this is what's coming, this is changing, I'm so excited about this and that. And the community's like, oh my god, all this new stuff, I'm hyped. And then it comes out, and then it's like, okay, awesome for like a week, and then it gets reworked again. And then the hype is gone, and then we're waiting another year for another update.
Hype
And
is
it's
gone,
literally like
and
another
then
year.
you're in the dark ages for another good part of a year.
Yeah.
So you in the dark. Now, back in the day, when it was just Hubert and a few others, you could forgive the
Pause. Remember, back in the day, they had an April Fool's event, Halloween event, Christmas event, and normal gameplay updates. Now we have Halloween event, usually almost all the same things as last time. Christmas event, usually almost all the same things as last time. And updates every now and then. Much less frequent. Which, by the way, they said a lot of their big updates and why these updates were taking so long was to change all the horrible backend code and make it easier to do faster, quicker, higher quality updates for the rest of the future. That was like 2 years ago that they told us that, hey, our updates are taking so long because we want to make it easier to make updates come out and change the game. It's been 2 years since then, and I was okay for it for like a year. And even 2 years, it's like, okay. But eventually, if it actually is true that you've made it easier to update your game, and it's going to be easier to change things, then it should show those results at some point. Again, I'm not a game developer. I don't know the exact processes behind it, but I do know that they have changed a lot of the back-end things and made the game a lot better from the back-end and made it easier for themselves. And so I don't know why that's so not having a big impact on these updates, because it should impact them massively.
Between updates, because it was a small team, but that small team shared the same vision, and the updates were actually interesting and important.
And
now
events.
You have Northwood being in the hundreds of the amount of staff they have, with multiple different departments,
new event
with
SCPs
massive
like
communication issues.
Please.
And trust me when I say that,
SCPs,
it is a
please.
massive issue. So now updates have parts from one team that aren't communicated to another, and the result is an update that is frankly just not needed. First things first, this game, when it comes to updates, has had its focus on reworks for too goddamn long now. For a game with such a limited budget and limited manpower, the focus for updates is driven into the most time-wasting segments I've ever seen, and reworks are the main focus when it comes to mainline updates. What the fuck are you doing?
You can't keep getting away with this! You can't keep getting away with this!
And remember, people would be happy and fine if the reworks were just like one rework a year and then you had the other updates. But the issue is, it feels like the reworks are replacing all other updates. It's always reworking something rather than making something new. Usually.
And hell, it's been that way for a while, but up until 12.0, the reworks were something that were understandably needed, and a good chunk of those reworks being on the SCPs. You could at least forgive it because it was focusing on the most important parts of the game. Now, I swear Northwood is picking things out of a hat to rework. I've seen other games rework parts of their game, but it's typically accompanied with new substantial content. Take Dead by Daylight as an example.
I don't play it, so I don't know.
But I've never seen a company put the effort to rework their game with the new content being one item and pat themselves on the back. Also, what happened to pairs tests? They did a really cool one once with the loot changing in light and adding more locked rooms, loot scaling with how many players are in a server, genuinely making such a cool and interesting change to the gameplay. And Northwood are just like, I don't want to play with you anymore. But no. Let's put all our focus into a keycard rework. A rework that had miscommunication in it too, by the way. Back to reworks, but I always feel like every time we get a rework to something, it loses the iconicness it once had for just kind of realistic looking slop. I never gave keycards a second thought until I saw these and realized, wow.
Which, pause. Again, some of it will be nostalgia, some of it will be we don't like change, and then as you get used to it from playing it with it, then you'll actually go, okay, I do like this, or no, I don't like this. So some of it can be written off as that, but also, he's right, I didn't really care how the keycard looked. I just want it to look like an SCP keycard. You know, SCP keycards are kind of iconic for, like, just having their symbols of, like, the warning and stuff, and having an access tier level, and being able to open things at a tier level. I didn't need it to be anything special. Now, it is special, okay, cool. I would have rather other things be changed in the game, like, again, I want environmental SCPs, give us more 956s and stuff, but, again, I don't complain when the devs add something. There's just things that I wish that they'd put the time and effort into instead. And I appreciate the changes. I do like the new keycards. It took me a bit of getting used to like them. Again, I had to give it like 2 weeks before I got used to them. But do I like them so much more than the old ones that I'd change it? No, like, it's not something that's such a big impact to me that it would make or break me staying and playing the game, right?
Ow.
Hello, Morris, welcome to the stream.
These are better,
hello.
but past that, I swear, the moment Northwood actually starts removing assets from the game that were containment breached bit by bit,
McDonald's
the
card,
iconic bits of this game went along with it, except for the projector main menu. That was Northwood's
That was so iconic.
Creation.
Oh, dude, it was actually so good. I don't know why they got rid of that. Dude, actually, why though? Genuinely, like, please bring it back or add something atmospheric like that. Logging into the game, like, I get again a bit of nostalgia coming from me because I played it like years and years ago. But oh my god, logging in, that music booting up sound, the blur of the camera, boom, and then the projector screen. It felt in lore, in universe. It felt like you're joining into a real thing. Now it just feels like we're joining a beta test. It really does feel like we're playing a beta version of a game. We're not playing a full released game. We are playing a beta, and it's with beta information always at the front. Like, it's just not appealing. Just bring back that screen. I love the operational guide. It's great. I love the settings, things that they've changed and made settings better. But overall, as a main menu, like, just give us back some sort of environmental one. It's just, it was so nice. It was genuinely so nice. I miss it.
This game is 8 years old this year, by the way. Man, When I first played this game and saw that projector every time the round restarted, I always thought the story to this game was we're rewatching why the containment breach happened from different perspectives.
Mine was, it was simulations. It was, you go in, you get a simulation of a breach so that you as like a facility member are prepared for a future breach. Or a simulation as a D class and you're simulating if a breach happens, what would you do in that breach type thing, right? That type of thing, like psychological simulation.
Wall of text is so much cooler. Picture this, it's 2020 and you're loving Mega Patch 2. The new reworked micro is great, and Northwood have just done a silly little April Fool's post. Oh, they're joking about making a second micro rework and wasting development's time. That's so silly, who would do such a thing? And another thing about updates is that it takes Northwood so long now to actually add features, and I'm certain that's because they have to make every model look realistic enough to match up with other existing models. Like back in old Secret Lab, stuff looked pretty low res, almost like it's an indie game. Hey, I remember Anemic Alien and No Fingernails, but the thing is, because the game didn't have so much quality to it, stuff could be added quickly. Now,
I do like NTF private
it's just
responding with
pain
cadet
to get
cards,
things
so they don't
added
get
to
stuck
the
on
game.
surface from an AFK sergeant.
Like,
yes.
Half of what was added in 14.0 was originally meant to be in the game way before they were actually released. Micro, particle disruptor, goggles, and respawn overhaul.
Which, by the way, stream, I don't have the particle disruptor achievement yet, and they nerfed the achievement now. Instead of having to get a triple kill, you just need to kill 3 people. It's not going to feel like a real achievement for me if I kill just 3 people with a particle disruptor. I've done that many, many, many times. I'm going to still try to get the triple kill for it, even when I get it without,
Often
triple
takes
killing.
the cake more
I'll try to triple
than the
kill for
MTF model being finished in 2019. It took 5 years. Oh,
it is kind of crazy how long it took
Melon,
the models to come
it
out.
takes a long time to model characters, and it was just one person. Oh, okay then. But their art supervisor can revamp Pocket Dimension in 2 days. Don't bullshit me.
It was cool. That guy
until it was too
literally like 24, 48 hours.
Using the Fuse models in game.
Like, there's
Fuse
so many
models
things that
that had better quality eyes than just one flat color. I actually love how ridiculous that is. The new models have so much detail to them.
They do.
Right up until you get to the eyes. Make no mistake, these models are good, and the artist did a great job. But like, if you can't do eyes, and eyes are probably the hardest thing to do on a human, just use Fuse's eye models. It's free and easier to do. Now, people will again say I have nostalgia goggles for the older versions, but
people will say that, yes.
I had nostalgia goggles for the newer versions, if that makes any sense. I was excited by Heavy Duty. I really was. And Northwood are clearly very proud of their work, but they're already moving to 15.0 when, honestly guys, 14.0 is not even finished.
It isn't. This is
I'm
true.
sorry, but you're really gonna have to bear with me on this one. But 14.0 and 14.1 introduced just a few bugs and issues here and there.
Here we go.
Like,
already.
Okay, so we got micro stairs, we got micro door trim, we got massive and inconsistent door props leading to nowhere.
Okay, he's doing it fast because this is good for attention. We're gonna slow it down because we're a live stream, so we can take our time with it. Do you actually notice what he's showing us?
Very proud of their work, but is not even finished. And
all right, ready?
I'm sorry, but you're really gonna have to bear with me on this one. But 14.0 and 4.
Hey, go ahead. Ready?
Like, okay, so we got.
What do you see here? Can you spot the difference? Oh my god, there is no texture on the underside of the stairs, / it's like layered incorrectly over to the right hand side. You can literally see through the stairs from the bottom, and you can shoot through that.
Micro stairs, we got.
Here? Again, wall texture not layering properly with the door.
Trim, got massive.
This has been talked about massively. I've talked to the literally Hubert about it. Look at this is the size of a normal human. This is not a small human. This is not a child. This is the normal class size. This door is like 15, 16 feet tall. This door is for a literal giant. This is a human. You go up to a door, right? In real life, someone stands up and you're pushing on a push door, right? For me, I'm like 6 foot, so like it's right around here usually. Like you push open a door, right? You push like this and you just push open a door. For that guy, it is at shoulder length. That would be up here for me, like way up high. Dude, that is insane. That is insane. And then the top of the door, like, you know, you can like touch a door by lifting your hand up to it or even like jumping and slapping the top of a door. This guy would have to jump double his height to get there. Insane, insane,
Different inconsistent door.
And it's everywhere. Also, it's not just that they're huge. He just said it. Inconsistent door
Okay, so
heights.
we've got micro
They're all
stairs, we've got
different.
micro
They're all
door
different
trim,
massive
we've got
sizes.
massive
Look,
and
tiny,
inconsistent
bigger,
door door props
Not the human getting bigger. It's the door getting smaller. Insane.
leading to nowhere, inconsistent handprints,
This one pissed Melon off a lot. I don't really care as much about the handprint one, but because they're using the same texture handprint, that's what makes it bad in my opinion.
Door props
look right
leading
here.
to nowhere,
Ready?
inconsistent
Handprint. The handprint big, smaller,
handprint.
tiny. So that's a human handprint, right? The other one I was like, oh, well, one's 096 handprint, one's a human handprint, one's, I guess, a smaller human handprint. All you have to do then is take that texture and shove the finger in a slightly different direction. Take the blood streak and slide it over slightly to the right. You don't have to do much to change one of these textures. Like, I could do it with my own editing software. It does not take that much to change. A small change to the textures while also changing the sizing of them.
Elevated lights go through
Lights going through walls.
Shadows glitching, inconsistent collision for items, this light in junk room.
Okay, so items going through barriers that they're not supposed to.
Shadows glitching, inconsistent collision for items.
Look at this light. Look at that light stream. Look at that light teleporting around.
Nuke stairs.
Shooting through the floor and hitting someone.
This one side.
This was crazy. Wait.
This map generation. Nuke stairs.
Nuke stairs not being stairs. I didn't notice this. Again, a lot of the gameplay stuff. I'm playing the game and I'm just ignoring the little details around me. What is this stream? This is Nuke Room. Who built a nuclear facility thing with a metal fence gate as a ramp up onto like the pipe platform of the nuke? Like what? What is this actually? What?
They're not even stairs. This one-sided.
And then they have stairs elsewhere. Like what?
Nuke. Environmental objects just ending.
This is also bad. Yes, you should have it continue all the way down into the fog.
Thick volumetrics don't change color with nuke. Server room elevator's collision is broke.
If you didn't notice, that collision broke type thing, that means the items are teleporting with the elevator up and down, but not in the elevator. They're teleporting outside the elevator, outside of the map, and then coming back up with the teleportation.
6 can do this in servers. This
106 is glitching into the window, basically, and can jump across a spot where he's not supposed to be able to.
wall has a gap in collision.
There's an opening there that just falls straight to the void. You can just throw keycards into the void.
Server in pipe doesn't meet the
Pipe's not hitting the wall. By the way, stream, they have an entire quality testing team that can test these things, and the other thing is, I was like, okay, well, this is forgivable. Like, small stuff like this, a little crack there, you're not going to see that with general gameplay, right? If you're playing this game, you're not going to really complain or hate a tiny crack like this. The issue is, if someone finds this tiny crack and complains about it, then they can go, oh, okay, yeah, we can change that. It's just a small fix. I'll just slide the pipe over it a little bit, or just extend it slightly as a model, and then just throw up a little small update. It's just a little glitchy type thing that can just be fixed real quick, right? They've all been reported. Every single one has been reported. It's been months, and they haven't fixed any of them, basically. None to my knowledge. And that's where I'm like, okay, that's an issue, is if it's being reported. And they have a quality assurance testing team. And they're aware of the issues. They should care about their game, right? They should want to fix these little small things. I don't know how much effort it does take to do these, but it should be you fix it once for the room. It's procedurally generated after that, but the rooms are always the same. So if you fix the room once, it should be fixed permanently, right? Other than maybe a bit of lights overlapping through walls type things, this type of thing, like a model connecting with another model, that should be a one-time fix and then you should be good, like, to my knowledge, as
these
game
textures
development.
are overlapping.
This, again, textures overlapping and glitching through each other, it's something that I notice all the time in the game. That should be fixed. It shouldn't be that hard to fix, I don't think. Like, a texture,
So are these textures, so are these textures, so are these
mess with the
textures,
layering.
so are these textures,
Melon.
so are these textures,
Oh god,
so are these
it's too much,
textures,
it's too much,
so are
it's
these
too much, it's
textures,
too much.
so are these textures, so are these textures,
Oh,
so are these
poor Melon.
textures. Whatever the fuck this is. Waterfall's audio coding. Bulkheads push small items out the map. There's bouncy ball and out of bound areas. Facility guards calling us broken. Floating light. 049 and 173's room has run out of grating. New human models don't get their necks snapped by SCP-173. Humans don't lose their hands with SCP-330. SCP-330 still has the old hand models. Humans don't lose their eyes with SCP-1344. Fallen eye model is different from the player model. Intercom
Imagine your eyeballs fall out and they're different eyeballs from your eyeballs. Crazy.
That was horrible. Audio ducking. No eyelashes. Floating eyelashes.
Okay, again, a lot of this will seem nitpicky, but remember, all of this has been made aware to the Northwood team, and has been brought up, and again, they should be like one-time fixes here and there, this, and just a tiny fix, add like a little patch here, a little patch there, and it should eventually come together,
when
right?
you're on this
Hello, Woody,
pipe.
welcome to the stream.
Inconsistent design decisions. Juking map design. This wall is gone. Please help me. I am stuck. New lockers, less detail. Visible cap.
Dude, the locker thing is crazy, actually. the story behind
Please
it.
help me. I am stuck.
Right.
New
The guy that developed these lockers or added the model or whatever, right? He said that they're supposed to be closed like that, and that's the way he thought it was supposed to be. The whole point of these little slits is for air to go in, right? If you've ever had a locker in real life, and it's got those little slits, it's a little bump of metal over top of the metal thing, so that air can go in and out, but someone can't, like, reach their hand in or mess with your locker or touch anything inside there. It's a ventilation slit. That's what it's supposed to be. But the guy literally covered them up. Like, the lockers need to be fixed. In general, the lockers are too big for the items that are inside of them. You need to change them around a little bit, but, like, man, I hate them. I hate the new lockers.
Capybaras, scientists.
Visible capybaras I like personally because I think it could have lore implications. Yes, lore. Hello, Kadava, welcome to the stream. They should fix that and also let you hide in lockers. Yes, dude, you used to... Oh, okay, you're talking about full-sized hiding in lockers. Actually, that would be really cool. Being able to go in a locker and hide in it like a lot of horror video games do, that would be cool. Also, stream, look at this. This is...
Hair, pedestal lighting, Dude,
the fact that scientist's hair isn't white, it's black, but then the lighting makes it white, that's insane to me.
Broken, tessellate, no shadow, full shine. This fuck...
That is... Stream. This is something that I didn't notice until Melon pointed it out, and I was like, oh my god, that does... Again, I've just felt like the game isn't... Again, there's a reason I haven't been playing it. It's just not as enjoyable. And it's not just a gameplay thing. It is an atmosphere thing, a vibe thing. A feeling of the game isn't the same as it used to be. And it's not a nostalgia thing. It is an atmosphere thing. It's not just the stingers and the music's being lacking. It's not just the lighting lacking. It's also stuff like Tesla Gate going off, right? That Tesla Gate, it used to, like, shine on the walls. You'd see it, like, flash around you. Now, it just lightning bolts, lightning strikes, and there's no light. There's no light being emitted. It's just little light particles zapping around it. But look, the wall has no lighting. There's literally nothing on the floor, nothing above it. It's just the same lighting.
Broken.
They need to fix that. That is something that's big and important to me, is atmospheric lighting like that. That's what makes you be immersed in the game. If it's not, you're just like, okay, I just need to not touch Tesla Gate. It's like I'm playing like a robot. I'm playing like a sweaty player who's just zones everything out, and I'm just like, okay, walk through Tesla Gate when it not zap me.
No shadow, full shine. This fucking thing, map floor textures abruptly change.
Okay, family friendly, Melon, chill.
Fences around powerful magnets, heavy armor.
Fences around powerful magnets, okay. Contingency error with, like, facility accuracy.
A knee guard issue, SCP-1...
I never knew about the knee guard issue. Wait, the knees wiggle. Wait, stream, watch.
Heavy armor
Look at the knee wiggle. What?
SCP-127 store
What is
button
the
is
knee
being
wiggle?
eaten. Bulkhead and the
Doors
doorway.
being glitchy,
106 is minimap and this broken
glitchy.
checkpoint. Enter checkpoint
That's
suddenly
glitchy,
blue. 079 has old micro icon. I shouldn't
That's
be here.
okay, and
Wall
needs to be
texture
fixed
overlapping
still.
locker. My poor lord, it's disappearing. Why is this
That's
panel
just a render
glowing?
thing I expect in
Red
every
light clip
video
from
game
wall.
these days, especially
Inconsistent
from,
closed
like,
door icons.
indie devs.
Inconsistent elevator music. Texture overlapping old sign for 914. No spotlight.
Signs
Hurts my eyes.
They fixed that. I'm pretty sure they fixed the lantern flickering. I think that's one of the things that they fixed. Hello, Jovix TV. Hello, Burning Memory. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everyone.
On a generator.
Trying to see everyone.
Hello,
Kami GG, welcome.
Computers at entrance zone. Oh god.
StarStalker stream active? Yes, I know, right? I'm streaming at a time that you guys can watch.
Oh, some door buttons just disappear. Green screen feature doesn't work. 106 can.
There's a green screen feature? Wait a minute.
Oh, some door buttons just disappear.
Is that in the camera mode? How the hell do you get into green screen mode? Wait, what? What? I know you can do cinematic view. Who knows how to do this? This exists? Yes, there is, lol. Wait, what? How? In OPG. Operational guide. Okay. We're pulling up. We're pulling up the game again. Give me a second. Stream overlay. We gotta mess around with our overlays. Oh, wrong thing. Oh yeah, I was trying to put the game capture above. There we go. Okay, you're saying in the operational guide. So we go operational guide. How do I do that? So we go here and we go facility guard, and then what? Pop him out. That's new. Okay, that's new. Again, this shows how little I've been playing recently. Wait, that's awesome! I'd love to green screen this guy into things, though I usually just use, Blender or something else to change them and mess them around, but... Get rid of UI. Oh, this is horrific. Oh, the eyelashes. Oh, bro became the Joker. Oh, that is horrifying. What happens if I do it with an SCP, though? Wait, go back. SCPs. Who would be creepy? 096, I feel like. 096, bro. Let me come see you, 096. Okay. Oh, he's not glitchy. He's fine. Bro's fine. It hurts my eyes, but he exists. How far can we zoom in? Okay, I'm not trying to zoom on your belly button, bro. But, which, by the way, what is this, actually? I've never noticed that. Is that normal in, like, a human body? A little whole circular thing in the ribcage? I don't know. Anyways, cool! Green screen exists. That's cool. Good to know, good to know. Alright, back. We gotta go back to the video. We gotta finish this. We're already, what, like 30 minutes into, like, an hour? Okay. Instant eye...
feature doesn't work.
Burning
106
again.
get teleported to 079's room. I can't even begin to explain. Skeleton is visually broken.
Yep, skeleton is broken.
Ledge above 079's room.
What was that one? Yeah, I love this face.
Skeleton is visually broken.
Grammar? Going to move the rest upstairs tomorrow. Okay. That is wild. Maybe it's lore accurate. The character's grammar is supposed to be bad. So I'm assuming this is from a scientist? Who's BP in the game? I've fallen behind on the lore, man. I gotta catch up on SL.
Ledge above 079's room. 173 can't kill you. 173 can't tell.
I thought they removed that. That's been an issue many times. They've fixed so many times. Oh my god. Hello, Orcriel. Welcome to the stream. What the hell? Hello, some random name. Poor Melon. Melon needs a hug.
Now, I could have sworn the word rework implies improving on something. Now, I know. I definitely sound like a petty bitch there, and some people make all these issues nitpicking.
Okay, again, the nice thing about this video is it doesn't sound like he's just being petty or, like, hating on the game. He genuinely cares about the game, enjoys this game, loves this game, has played it for years, has many friends in this game, loves making content about this game, and he just wants to enjoy the game again, and he's lost some of the passion that he had for it, which I've noticed across every creator. The only things I see being uploaded from this game anymore is some creators hosting their own events, some juking clips, and that's like it. There really isn't much, and there's not much like new. Like, I don't know. It's lost a lot of the charm that it used to have, right?
But say if there's like 2 or 3 bugs in your house, sure, that's just leaving your window open. But if there's over 70 bugs in your house, you have a dead carcass under the floorboards.
Yep.
Labor of love, my eye.
Okay, remember stream, remember. It's okay to have these small type of errors. Having a texture glitching here or there, having a pipe that's not connected to another thing, having a light that glitches out, having kneecaps that teleport around. Having small things like that, it's normal in an indie developed game. And especially when you don't have a massive big budget. But when it's brought up by people who play the game and enjoy the game, when you have quality testers, when you have a big development team, it needs to be fixed eventually. And I don't want it to replace the updates, because I would rather updates come out than these small little things be fixed. But it does make the updates not feel complete. Again, it feels like the game's in beta. It doesn't feel like the game's a full game anymore. It used to feel like a full released game. Now it feels like a beta game, a beta access. I don't like it feeling like a beta access. There's too many of those that are just beta accesses instead of a full game. The state of content creation. Oh god. Oh, am I in this? No. Finding out your son is a juker. Hey, I'm a juker, man. I was the one who made the
previous
juke
points
master
of the
jump.
video, along with the community
gamer
current SCP collaboratory attracts. Content creation on this game
Hello,
is a
app.
joke
Welcome to
now
the stream.
that focus entirely on juking, news videos, guilty, and whatever the fuck
Yeah,
this
it's 'cause
guy's
news
sniffing
videos
up his
and
nose when he
juking.
makes videos. This game's whole reason for existing past a year is thanks to the old videos of
Oh my
Kraken,
God.
Bed Bananas, and Frisky, to name a few, which all focused on a group of friends playing this game for fun, with roleplay scenarios they find themselves in the game. And this is what appealed to a lot of gamers. It was
Again, I like
fun
mixing
and
both
unique.
roleplay with juking.
Stuff you
It's
could
my
watch
most
for
fun way to
hours.
do it. Is you
Now
put the two
videos
together.
are genuinely embarrassing to watch. Everything is about getting that sick juke off
But I
an
think it's partially
SCP
studio
with
being
throwing in
volunteer
the R slur every now
I
and
don't know.
then.
You're retarded, Jesus Christ.
Thrown in with some occasional
Family friendly!
homophobia
Family friendly,
Massive
bro.
homosexual.
and racism.
Scanning for Mexicans. We got a Mexican! He's
Okay,
resisting
okay.
arrest, and he's black!
I'm okay with the racism jokes. If someone like says a white guy joke to me or a ginger joke to me, I find it funny personally. I'm okay with racism jokes. Family friendly. I'm okay with them personally. But again, different people from different communities, they can have different things. But I like yelling like, there's a black man chasing me from 106. I think it's funny. I don't say the N-word or something or go around calling people the R-word. I'll call myself the R-word. But I do think it's funny to yell like, there's a big black guy chasing me, or this guy's touching kids, or something like that, right? Like, just something that's like, it sounds really wrong and bad, but because it's in the context of the game, it makes it fun. It's funny. You're supposed to have fun, right? Okay, that personal, I think that's okay.
I'm taking the shot!
Whoops. Sorry, guys.
Like people with the pink candy, and then they yell, you know, stuff when they commit suicide. I think that's funny and just kind of just
watching
human.
one of
It's
Norwood's
human. You're
official
having fun
partners.
with a video game. You're
It's
blowing
already
yourself
bad
up,
as
like,
it is, but then it's
just
the
a game.
titles and thumbnails, man. Man, oh man.
Skinny
it's
EDP
rough
is
out here.
chasing me.
So much so
yeah,
that
stuff
I'm
like
gonna give
that.
you an exclusive
I love the
guide to
cake at
making
Christmas
an
and yelling that the
thumbnail
SCPs
right
are
now.
like trying to touch me.
So first things
I'm just an
first, is you
innocent
want to get an
child.
elevator and create game.
Or child
and place
soldiers.
A
I love child
whole load
soldiers
of
in Secret
grenades.
Lab.
Bonus points if you're holding a pink candy. We then want to put an SCP in the middle, standing
entire spawn
there,
waves getting wiped.
or a D class lying on top of the grenades, and then turn the saturation all the way
turn all the way up saturation.
Oh yeah. That's looking
Now
good.
make it MS Paint.
Now we gotta edit our video, and when I say edit, I just mean copy Lars's subtitles and call it a day.
Yeah, don't pink candy at 3 AM. Worst mistake of my life.
I just can't bring myself to watch these videos unironically. It's all the same tedious moments that have no heart or effort put into it. Hell, the change of style of videos is even apparent with the Norwood channel itself.
That is
Going
true.
from the cool reveals of Scopophobia and Parabellum to fucking heavy metal.
God.
We never knew how good we had it with the
Dude, the
Mimicry
trailers were
reveal
so good.
trailer,
Oh, I
did
love
we?
939
The one
trailers so
video
much,
from
bro.
recent
Bring back
SCPSL that I
trailer
actually
cinematics like
enjoyed
that.
was this Flamingo song, man. Like, this guy right here is what I call character. But like I said, the videos on SCP Secret Laboratory now are just a direct consequence of the current version of the game and all the changes.
Yep.
The game
And the player
caters
base.
to this particular style of content now, and it's just sad to me. To be fair, I don't blame the people who enjoy this content. Watch whatever
I
you want.
enjoy juking
It's just
content. I enjoy making
more so
juking
the fact
content.
that there used to be a lot of heart put into the content of this game. And
That is something I do also feel. It does feel a little soulless. Some of the videos I've seen people do, it feels like they just made a video just for the sake of having to make a video. Like me, I've lost a bunch of subscribers for not making SL content. I've had people in the comment section being like, just go back to SL, please bring back more SL, I want more SL, please star. And I'm just like, what the hell is that? No, cancel. But I'm just like, man, I'm gonna play SL when I'm gonna have fun with SL. I'm gonna play it when there's an event going on. I'm gonna play it when my friends are playing it. I'm gonna play it when something like this happens. It's an event, something cool happening. I'm gonna play it when I have the passion and like am able to bring you content that is high quality and actually enjoyable. If I'm just gonna make you some slop that you're just gonna enjoy, oh, Star juked out 10 SCPs at once, oh my god, so okay, if that would be kind of cool. But like I juked out 3 SCPs. Whoa, I broke the ankles of a 5-year-old who was playing the game at like 3 AM and he's tired and just trying to relax after school. Something like that. Like, it's pretty easy to hop on a server during certain times and get some nice juking clips or this or that and just make some basic SL edit content. Instead, I like having more of a storyline or other things added to it that's just slightly higher quality. I hold myself to a higher quality standard. I used to do just daily upload of this, that, here, there, but I did things like Wacky Wednesdays we used to do. We used to do Good Morning SL, which was just hop on Secret Laboratory, play like a round 2 or 3, just to see what the SL felt like. Because I liked keeping up with SL. Now, I don't want to do that because it feels the exact same every week. And then eventually, a couple months later, you have something new to the game, and then it feels new, and then it's great for a week, and then it goes away again. Which, again, they need to fix that. It needs to bring back the magic of playing every week is cool and fun, right?
Just a race
No
of
Memer
getting
being
slop
SL.
out as soon as
Dude,
possible.
where did No Memer go, man? First, he single-handedly got you interested in the game, yeah. The only person who still uploads, I think, is Kaif, right? The others,
Hello,
I feel
if
like
you're
don't really.
wondering why my mic sounds different, it's, well, because it is. During the process of making this
New
video,
mic. Oh, yeah.
my hard drive started dying.
Oh, no.
And all my YouTube stuff was on there. So as my hard drive was dying, I had to transfer over stuff from the hard drive to my
that's a
SSD.
nightmare.
And let me tell you, when
that's a
your
creator
computer
nightmare.
is beeping at you to turn the computer off, you should probably
God.
do that. But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm meant to record this section of
By the way, stream, I have
intro.
700 megabytes
So,
remaining
as I was making
on my
this script,
drive right now.
I started to get
I need
more
to-
and
I
more
need to
curious
free up
about
some
what
space.
other creators think about the game
I
and
need to
wondered
finish some
if they
edits,
shared
too.
similar viewpoints to mine. So, I reached out to
Creator
a few different
viewpoint
content
time. Let's
creators,
go.
old and new, to see what
Hell
they had
yeah.
to say on the matter. So I asked some people this very question.
Hello, Ober's Noodle.
Now, I'll level with you. I actually didn't
Okay,
expect...
for anyone who didn't get to read fast enough, because we're not all super fast
this
readers, I'll
very
read it out
question.
to you. What do you not like about the current SCP Secret Laboratory that you preferred in the older version, or something you just don't like about the game in general? Just basically feeling and sharing your feedback that you have for Secret Laboratory at the moment. right? Just basically your
now, I'll level
constructive
with you.
criticism
I
for the
actually
game.
didn't expect so many people to respond to my question.
I'm so hyped to see others'
So
responses.
you're gonna have to bear with me on this one, okay? Get some snacks and get a drink, and get ready to listen
we're
to some
already
absolute
down
wafflers.
this much water
And who better to
stream
start off with
from this.
than the man himself?
We're down to this.
Yo, everyone. My favorite unscrupulous
Spicy!
fruit, the
Oh my
devious
God,
melon,
let's
asked me
go.
to record my
favorite
opinions
lore
on
man.
SCP-SL and how it's changed over the years. So I would say the first thing that I don't really like that's changed over time is just the pacing of the gameplay. So back in the day, right, you would be sneaking around the facility. You're in heavy containment zone, you're all alone. There could be anything around any corner, behind any door, and whenever a spawn would come in, you would be relieved or
Yes,
terrified,
this is true.
depending on
This
who
is very
spawned.
true.
But now
I remember that
it's
feeling.
just, you get from zone to zone so fast, you get wave after wave to the point
spawn waves that
where
you don't care.
nothing feels really impactful. You're just going
Yep.
from place to place, and
Agreed.
it just all feels like it doesn't really have any meaning.
Yes.
And speaking of the spawning system, it just feels kind of weird because, like, oh, let me turn on this generator as a Chaos Insurgent, by the way, to help out the Foundation with their
That's
power
true.
issue. You know, it
That
just
is
feels
true.
so
It should have different
disconnected
objectives
with
for different
what would be helping
classes.
your team. Also, half the time it doesn't even work because you'll get 6 different SCP items. You'll get 2 scientists out, and yet substantial Chaos Insurgency has been spotted
I
at
hate
Gate
this
A.
stream.
Like, what are you supposed to do?
We did a challenge for over a month. It was basically 2 months straight of streaming Secret Laboratory, trying to survive for 1 hour straight on an official server. The number one thing that killed us is escaping and working for our team. Why? Because the moment you escape, it doesn't matter how many SCP items you got, how many SCPs you killed, how many things you did. 99% of the time. Sometimes it would work, but not very well. Anyways, you escape, right? Either you get the mini wave in the first spawn wave, and then Chaos come in and wipe everyone out and you're dead because it's Chaos and SCPs pincering you from both sides. Or you get out and Chaos spawn first and you're dead anyways. Vice versa, if you're a D-class, you escape, you become Chaos. MTF spawn either immediately, or you get the Chaos wave, you guys go into the facility, you almost never get to team wipe the SCPs, and if you do it, you win the game within 7 minutes, and it's just over already. So again, for my challenge of trying to survive for an hour straight on an official server with 0 deaths across however many rounds, whether it's 1 game or like 10 games in that 1 hour, it was horrible, because every single time, no matter how well I played or how poorly I played, it would spawn in my enemies, and just everyone gets killed. Like, basically no one survives for an entire round. Pretty much ever. It's very, very, very rare that someone
do in that
survives the whole
scenario.
round.
My second issue is just the inconsistent design that Northwood employs into SCP-SL over the years, and most of that can probably be blamed on different people working on the game at different times. Because like
Stealing
you look at
SCP
the
items, that
like
would be
containment
cool.
zone
Yeah, as
hallways
Chaos.
with the
Imagine
super
escaping
futuristic
with an
look,
SCP item, and then
not
that
the
gives you like
end words of
spawn
Like Containment,
tickets.
by the way, there's
That
still
would be
containment
insane.
breach.
Something like that. Something that's like cool like that. Oh my god, it's the Hubert. Welcome, the Hubert. Welcome, Hubert. I'm the one person, the one content creator who likes the snake minigame. Don't tell them because they will murder me for it, but I actually like the snake minigame. Everyone else hates on it. I personally enjoy it.
Then you look at heavy containment zone where it's this grounded
that's just
industrial
opinion, and
zone,
they will
and
murder
you
me
might
for
say,
this.
well, I see, guy, that's a little bit unfair, don't you think? I mean, it's been years in between those things. Oh, okay. How about the different rooms in heavy containment zone that
You
were
saw
all added
nothing,
in
you
one
heard
update?
nothing.
Like the red trimming in the entire heavy containment zone just isn't
I
apparent
join large
in the
streams just to
forklift
play
corner
Snake
room.
on his
Or how
server
about
and
the
annoy
railing
him.
that's broken off in
Specifically,
pipe
the only
room,
thing I
but
do.
in the server room, there's a piece of the railing just missing? Yeah, I'm sorry, Saito2, but that's an OSHA violation. Stuff like that just makes me think that it's just an issue of miscommunication, which honestly I wouldn't be too surprised. The final issue I have, and this is just a personal opinion of mine, but removing the iconic parts of your game. There's a reason why the game blew up as much as it did back in the day. It had all these futuristic elements with the plasma guns and the micro HID. It had all these goofy models that, yeah, sure were a bit silly, but it helped to reinforce the idea that this was just a silly little indie game made by one dude.
But I do like
Everything
the
just
lore
had
of the new
so much soul
939.
to it, and you could see a vision starting to form around like the 6.0 version. But now everything just feels kind of soulless, and it feels like it's made just to be as realistic as possible, when this is an SCP game. It doesn't need to be realistic. It just feels like Northwood is trying too hard to be a AAA-like company when they're just a small indie team. At least the ones that are working on the game itself. There's like 200 employees in Northwood apparently. I just wish Northwood would go back to their roots.
Okay, that is crazy. Hubert, is there actually 200 employees at Northwood? That's wild to me, bro. That's insane to me. Because I've seen some of the behind the scenes of how the game development is and talked to a couple different people from different departments, but like, That's crazy.
Their game was originally intended to be
actually
a fun
crazy.
little horror game to play with friends and have a good time, instead of a competitive shooter where everything needs to be perfectly balanced and hyper-realistic. Anyways, that's been me. Have a nice day, everyone.
Icy's opinion.
Also,
I think I
add
agree
back
with
Forget
pretty
About
much
Your
everything.
Fears. That song was goated.
Updates
Yes,
in
please
SCP
bring back
general have
songs
been
of
way
chasing
more
you down.
focused on the competitive gameplay
Okay, sorry,
scene
Lars, I talked over
than-
you for a second. Let me pull back a bit. Let's put up the audio for Lars.
Oh, also add back Forget About Your Fears. That song was goated.
Updates in SCP-SL in general have been way more focused on the competitive gameplay scene than anything else, which is honestly
Agreed.
very sad. If you look at the updates, you've got like all the weapons that have been added to the game, like the A7, the FRMG, you've got the SCP-127, while a lot of the other aspects of the game, like the SCPs themselves, have been
Hello,
relegated
AOP,
to
welcome.
supporting actors for like the guns and the PvP gameplay, which is so sad. Not everything has to have like a meta purpose. That's not the point of SCP. It's the fact that there is such a breadth of SCPs that you can choose from, that you can implement into your game, that you
Like
can
Pink
use,
Soda.
that
It's
makes
not
the
really
game
meta, but
fun.
it's fun.
And it shouldn't be just drawing between the lines of a competitive game. It should be just a fun, interactive experience that allows you to socially interact with people who are also massive nerds. That's the point. That's why I'm asking for more SCPs in general, like a
I'm
playable...
gonna pause. This is why Friendslop games do so well. It's literally just giving a fun, usually horror-esque, atmospheric universe that people can just play in and have fun. It's not perfect graphically, it's not perfect, like, gameplay-wise, but it's great. Like Lethal Company, Content Warning, Repo, they're all fantastic games because you're in a horror world with good lighting, good atmosphere, with a little bit of a lore story to it that you can just play and have fun with people and enjoy.
SCP, which is hopefully coming, although it will probably be a furry,
Even
a
Peak
new
has a little bit of
environmental SCP, that has such a massive impact on everyone in the game, yet we have not made any strides to do that. We reworked all of heavy containment, and all we added were a few SCP items that don't even do that much in the grand scheme of things. One is just a gun, which they have done like 5 or 6 times in the last few updates.
I do like that the gun talks to you. It's again, a lot of the things that Northwood does, everyone, I think, likes them. At the end of the day, we would like that SCP. Like, the gun SCP is a cool SCP. The thing is, we're lacking everything else. We want the atmosphere, we want the horror elements, and we want the environmental SCPs. Please not just be me. You see Lars is talking about it too. Hopefully my viewers agree. Again, you don't have to agree. It is an opinion, I guess. But I feel like, again, I love the Anniversary Christmas update so much, because you have a little bit of a fun thing with the cake, making people children, and not just funny voice changer type thing. It's not really realistic, it's just fun and funny and great and good roleplay aspects. And then you've got 956 and the candy thing with it, and it's just cool, and it's a bit of a horrifying thing, and you can't negotiate with it, and it's just another environmental thing to play around, and it's scary and fun and cool. It's nice, and I want more of that, please.
And the other one is just wall hacks. What are we doing? Why are we spending so much time on things that don't really change?
I do want to know, why are they trying to balance the wall hacks? Again, I get you want to change the balance and make the game well and like run smoothly and be good, but like it's not so hugely essential for the gameplay. Like one guy having the goggles is gonna not make or break the round. Okay, you make it overpowered, you can see the SCPs from everywhere. Okay, that's a little broken, tune it down. Oh, you've tuned it down too much, now it's useless, no one's gonna grab it at all, basically. Okay, well then no one's gonna grab it for a bit. Yeah, and then you want to tune it up again, which is what's been happening. But like, it's not a make or break having gameplay and having fun. Again, it's one person playing in the game. It does affect them calming to their teammates, but a lot of the team don't listen to them like,
the gameplay at all, just give you more variety when that variety is 2 seconds of different gameplay. It's something that is supposedly changing the meta, but then doing nothing, right? It just adds another little layer that in reality doesn't really do anything.
Yo,
that's
Woody,
my
thank you
biggest
for the €2,
complaint
I think.
with SCP.
No, that's pounds. That's pounds. I know my symbols.
For me, it's not the scare factor that went down. It's the interesting factor.
I don't play official.
I saw SCP Lab as a social experiment.
Official Canada isn't that bad. I played it again for like multiple months doing the challenge of trying to survive for 1 hour straight. And maybe it's because I had some of my viewers join in and try to sabotage or help me throughout, but it wasn't that bad competitively wise. And I think that's because Canadians are a little bit nicer to play with, usually on average, from what I've found. Australians are also usually pretty good. It does depend on the server. Like, I know some servers are very, very aggressive, and some aren't. Like, for example, I found that server 2 of Canada was a nicer, more fun one to play on, because server 1 tended to either have more newer players or more aggressive, just trying to KOS and kill everyone players. So you had less experienced players and less people playing for fun. Server 2 was more for the chill people who just wanted to play and have fun. Right.
You have all these
Stuff
classes that could either work together or kill each other.
I can't believe
instead of evolving this, we got Call of Duty instead. I also didn't like how some of the monsters were remade in weird ways, to what everyone believed it to look like. I understood why 173 needed to be changed, but why 939? The game went in the wrong direction. I think being goofy gave it charm, and that's why people played.
I
Hey,
would say
the
the
Wyatt.
big thing that's missing in Secret Lab is it feels like there's less of a sense of role play or just sort of
Again, we're
memeing
repeating the
about,
same things.
you know, people will probably just say it's very sweaty these days, and back in the old day it was a bit more casual. And that's something that I would be inclined to agree with. The big thing that I'd say is missing is that players aren't really incentivized to roleplay, and in fact I'd say they're actively disincentivized. As an SCP, if you're up against someone that knows how to play the game, you might as well just kill them as soon as you see them, because if you give them even a second or two, they could close 100 doors on you, they could do a backflip, they could hit you in the dick and piss on your face. It's this weird ironic thing where making the game just objectively more balanced and like more fun in some ways accidentally and unintentionally made people like me or just anyone stop playing the game the way a lot of people wanted to play the game. I think most people that joined Secret Lab, they watched people like Bed Bananas or Frisky or, you know, Tiny Tony with Fight Me Demon or all of these old great clips, and that's how I got into the game. That's how most people I know got into the game, because it was this fun, goofy environment. I love the music box, being able to talk to spectators, right? I love the flamingos. I love SCP-3114.
Nowadays, they just tell you to jump off a cliff. Every single time I open that jukebox, or it's not jukebox, so it's a gramophone. Every time I use the gramophone, they're like, "You are the last one. Commit death immediately."
In the skeleton. If you really lead in
like complete the mission,
and
or we'll
give
help you, or
players
do some funny thing,
a toolkit to roleplay,
die,
and also say, "Sweats, you're cringe, and I hate you," and personally fly to Infamous Invictus's house and just slap him in the face. I don't know why you would do that. I actually love Infamous.
This is pretty easy, actually. The
Hey,
SCPs.
Tony as well.
I know this is a hot take, but I miss when the SCPs were, you know, actual monsters. It's kind of taken the whole SCP aspect out of the SCP
Adrian,
game and just kind of
welcome.
ruined it. You know, in the sense that they were feared and scary to go against. Now it just feels annoying to go against them in some situations.
It does. They're just
mostly all
ammo
situations. I miss the old SCP-049 being able to revive people faster. I miss 939 getting more faster, you know, when you shot it. And I miss 173 getting faster the lower health it got. The game just feels more focused on giving them Human Shield to compensate for all the nerfs that they do to them. I don't know if it's like a dev thing or what, but it always seems like the SCP.
Pause. Swift's plugin actually is meant to fix this. He has a plugin that makes it so the SCP team basically levels up and evolves over time. Same with the human classes, they can like get stronger and stuff. But the SCPs, like, as they do more and the more you contribute, basically you unlock new power-ups to your class. I forget exactly which ones do what, but I remember that you can like even pick a different path, like kind of like an evolution tree of the SCP evolving as it continues throughout the round, which I thought was a really cool idea. I don't think that should be in the base game really, but getting stronger over time, similar to PC leveling up like to from tier 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5, for all the SCPs, it would be a cool thing having something like that, which is more gameplay, I guess, less lore SCP-wise, but it could be cool.
SCP
something
game
like that.
where, you know, that has SCP in the title. The SCPs don't really feel that fun to play.
Damn, I haven't seen many people
at
like
all.
the Vase that
Another
much.
thing that I really just absolutely despise and that I miss about the old community, at least, is I absolutely hate that the newish community, ever since Parabellum came out, they are trying their damnedest to make this game a competitive game. It just really sucks the fun out of the game when you have these players sweating their nuts off in a game that was never meant to be sweaty to begin with. The whole reason I liked SCPSL was because of Bed Bananas and Kraken. You know, the videos that made the game popular, you know, the RP videos.
I've never seen either of those.
So my
guys,
first impression going into Secret Lab was, oh, this is a fun RP game. I want to RP in it.
That is what I thought of it
That's pretty
as,
much
an
non-existent
RP game,
nowadays.
like a Gmod type of game.
I miss back when I first started in 2019. People were just having fun and goofing around, and sure, you had your occasional tryhard, but now they're just everywhere, and it's just not fun to deal with. And then you got people that just, like I said, sweat their nuts off. There's just so much sweating that I could slip off the floors leaving my Class D cell, dude. Like I said, RP is what got the game
Personally,
popular,
again, I like a balance
and it's
of
probably
some
the most
sweaty,
frowned
some
upon
not.
thing to do in most cases.
Someone's
So
trying
you
to kill
can
me,
still
I
probably
sweat
find
fully on
people to
them.
do it with.
If they're
I
not,
have
then
no
we just have
issues
fun and
because
roleplay together.
I just do it regardless of what people say.
The current state of SCPSO, in all honesty,
it's amazing. I really enjoy the playability of the new heavy containment zone. I love how Northwood removed every door off the map, and the new bulkheads, they are just awesome. I think that we should replace every door with bulkheads, since there aren't really any
Melon
normal
showed
doors
me this
left.
bit.
Northwood
It's
has done
great.
an excellent job fixing bugs and balancing the
This
game.
is great.
Anyway, I'm off to go watch my favorite YouTuber, Infamous Invictus. Goodbye.
I feel like nowadays,
hey, skills.
people try to get that next clip. You know what I mean? The one that'll go viral.
Especially creators,
And I
especially
feel like
creators,
back then
yeah.
that wasn't as prevalent. I do notice that people do try quite a lot.
Bro, when the last big update and creators got together and played it type thing, for example, right? And I just had one of my goals with the keycard was trying to get one of the devs to name a keycard Charizard and just get a Charizard keycard because I love collecting cards. Like I have a bunch of cards, and collectibles. And then the moment I actually got one of the devs to finally do it for me, Lars was like, "Oh, you got your clip, you did it, and you could upload it." And I'm like, I'm not just gonna upload it like that. Like I'm just doing it as more of a bit for my own genuine enjoyment rather than actually as a bit for YouTube. I was like, yeah, this does make a funny little bit that I could do on YouTube, but I was also just doing it as a bit to have a fun bit.
It doesn't look like they're trying to have
right?
fun. It looks like they're trying to win. And I think that's like a big thing too, is that people play to win and don't play to have fun. My next point is that SCPs can sometimes feel like an afterthought when there's multiple human teams
I also like
alive.
messing around.
And I thought about this because I feel like it's kind of true. Say I'm an MTF, right? And there's chaos. There's also like scientists and D-class still alive. I would prioritize going after the chaos more than the SCPs. Even though the SCPs should be a bigger threat, I feel like SCPs could be made to be more threatening. Not at the fault of like anything balanced or whatever.
SCPs feel like a neutral force. When you have MTF spawn waves and chaos spawn waves always happening and the two sides fighting against each other, the SCPs literally feel like a neutral force that is on neither side, yes, but is beneficial to you if you leave them alone and just let them kill the other side, basically. Like, you just kind of want to avoid them. They become, instead of a thing that you want to fight or recontain or deal with at all, you just want to keep them away from you, let them kill the other team, basically. They literally feel like a neutral force.
I think it's just the way the game is
instead of like an evil monster trying to kill everyone and everything.
It's sort of pivoted more towards humans than SCPs at the moment. My third point is that generally I wish there was more communication from Northwood about upcoming things, and they have been getting better at this, but I feel like more things for the public would be nice. Development videos and stuff like that would be majorly helpful.
Pause. Everyone loved the Northwood dev streams that they started doing. Everyone loved it. It was great. The only issue that happened then is because they did the dev stream and then they released all the stuff, the footage basically of what's new and what's coming. All the creators that had been working on stuff basically all had their videos instantly scrapped. / one creator got to like upload stuff early and stuff. And it became a huge mess and a huge scene. And everyone afterwards was like, okay, yes, this was bad that this happened this way. But we all thought, yes, dev streams would still be good to have. We'd still enjoy them. Dev streams are great. I think as a community, we'd all enjoy more dev streams. And it's fine. And the creators don't always need to profit off of, like, trying to get views off of, oh, this is the new thing that's happening. This is the new thing going on here or there. Like, we don't need it. We do want the dev streams to be like that. We just do want it to be fair if you are going to, like, have the creators working hand in hand with it type thing. But we do still, like, dev streams aren't a bad thing to do. They are a nice thing to have.
Informing the
and
public
have
on
literally
what
the public
is
be able to give
upcoming,
feedback in the
what they
moment
can expect for the game,
right?
stuff like that. And my fourth point, which actually ties into my last one about informing the public, is community engagement. And I wish there was more of it. And my first point about that is feedback forums. I wish there was more feedback that the players could give to Northwood, so that they can, feel like their voice is being heard, or having one in games that people can directly give feedback. Additionally, I think public dev streams would be very beneficial. Also, like what Hubert did way back when he would develop the game on stream. Having that again would be huge, because then people could like speculate about what's being developed, or just see what is happening and know that progress is actually being made towards the next update, rather than waiting like a month or two, and then like a tiny little drop happens, and then a month later they actually get more information. So it would reduce a lot of the waiting, I feel like. And then also just having a stream where people can come play with the developers. So like they would join a server and then we could all just have fun. And it doesn't have to be solely dev focused. I think that would also help improve the communication, engage with the community more.
The one issue is
making
time
sure that
and effort
actually,
and moderation.
It shows that Northwood actually cares about the community.
It does
that's enough
take
yapping
a lot of
for me.
effort
I will let the next person
to do
take
that type of
over.
thing. I do understand that.
Pee poo poo.
That's why I think dev streams are good, but
for
devs hosting
a couple of
for
years,
like,
and I've been a battle partner
Red.
for 2, and I've seen the game go from
This is the red that I know. This
mainly
might
an
be the red that I know. You know, I'm gonna
RP
start
horror
moving my thing
focused
upwards more
game
again.
where every round was so memorable and unique. There was very special time to whatever the fuck Infamous Invictus is doing. The main reason I got into it, it's gone. The RP side, the horror and RP side of SL it's gone, man.
The horror side
dead.
is gone.
So
That
is
is
now
my
it's
sad
just
thing. There
rampant
isn't really a
with
jump scare anymore.
sweaty little pubescent
There's a 939
fucks,
jumping me
bro.
every now and
Sweating
then.
their little fucking nuts off.
Jesus Christ. Okay, again, I'm
Every
known as one of the
fucking
sweat stream.
game.
I'm just
But
usually known as a
yeah,
roleplay
I miss
sweat
it,
to my
man.
knowledge. Man,
But that's
what if
about
people
it.
in the background stream, like behind my back, are like, "Oh my God, Star's an awful piece of garbage because he jukes out people as well." Oh man,
See ya.
the horror elements of the current version of the game are a little bit lacking. In the older version, yes, it was scarier because it was newer to a lot of us. Partly of it's scarier because it's more analog-y because of the lower graphics and being not so good. The big thing, though, for me is the sound effect. There used to be a big kind of like jump scare sound effect that played whenever an SCP showed up or appeared in general in your peripherals, and it would let you know, oh my God, something scary's down that hallway, or oh my God, something just jumped out at me. I know, right? These days, doesn't really happen anymore. You still get jump scared by agreed, man. 9 every now and then, but it's just not the same. Just some sort of more sound design that is horror in that way. One of the things that I dislike about the game that I'd like changed is more environmental SCPs. I want more SCPs like SCP-956, just any type of environmental ones.
I'll buy the plushie.
Room SCP,
I'll buy the plushie.
Environmental
Make hundreds
SCP that
of
follows you
dollars.
around,
Plushie.
that interacts with the map, flickers the lights, does
environmental
something.
SCP
Anything
plushie.
that adds to the horror element of the game, that adds to the aspect of this is an SCP site facility and not just a bunch of humans controlling everything. Because that's what it feels like. It's a battle royale, human battle royale. Everything that happens and goes on. And then the last thing that I currently dislike about the game that didn't happen before is the fact that you don't really feel the value from contributing to your team early game. Anytime I'd spawn as, say, a scientist, and I'd escape and become an MTF, and I'd contain an SCP or help save some D-class or this or that, every single time, Chaos would get the next spawn wave. You have to play perfectly for mini wave. Your progress is instantly ruined. Every time. And it doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter, right? The next spawn wave is going to be... There's only two options. Either you win within 5 minutes. Literally, you're 5 minutes into the game and you win. Because you played so well and your team played so well, the SPs all got killed or left the game. Or... Also, this is a horrible time to pause. I look absolutely horrible in this. But, or the other option is you play well and then you get slaughtered for it. There is zero benefit to playing well. Either it's super fast round and it's not very enjoyable because the game's over and okay, wow, cool. I get a juking clip out of it. Ooh, I killed 5 SCPs at once. Ooh, like, I don't care about that. And then the opposite is, and you're dead. You play well and you're screwed. And now there's 30 chaos pushing you from behind and you got the SPs pushing you from the front and you're just gangbanged from both sides. It's just awful. It's just unfair. So I'd like it where agreed. It's a little bit more valuable where you could get a double MTF spawn wave in a row because super rare really exist anymore. You can't really get super rare. I played for 2 months straight every day for hours. Either you win the game because you're doing so well or it's over. There's no really in between of the two. Currently it is almost always no longer a nice medium round. It used to be every round would last somewhere on average between 15 and 25 minutes. On average, a round would be 15 to 20 minutes long. And it would be a bit of back and forth from the two sides. And I did like that they made the game faster paced for the sense of not being stuck in spectator 24/7, but they made it too much of a battle royale shooter, fast pace. There feels like there's no winners. It feels like there's no winning. And some people say the SCPs are super underpowered. Now, I still personally think SCPs are super strong because a good SPSL player who's an SCP will always win. They will always be able to dominate. But at the end of the day, SCPs are at a disadvantage for newer players especially because it's just a non-stop swarm of humans. Non-frickin' stop, the team that's doing well at the start that wins. Almost always late game. It's the other team that wins. Which is just not fair or fun to the D-class that do well, or the scientists that do well, or the guards that do well. You tell them. Good job into the camera, I guess.
Personally, I think SCP Secret Laboratory is in the best place it's been in years.
I love all the reworks, and I can't wait to get our Footsteps rework and make an exclusive Patreon post all about it. I mean, that would be so cool of Northwood to do. I don't know anyone there, though. Sigh. So sad. Lowercase XD.
John Northwood, your face is literally the logo of the company, and you ain't fooling anyone with that fake mustache.
Yeah, that's John Northwood. Yep.
Well, I fooled your mother into thinking I gave a shit about her. You
family friendly.
Fuck.
Shite.
Jesus Christ, man.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna finally add
That's
a new
not John
SCP,
Northwood, it's a fake,
but
it's
it's
an
gonna be a
imposter.
canon rapist necrophiliac, just to spite you.
What?
What?
That's the kind of stuff you suckers want to see. That's right. Yeah, me. I'm John Northwood. I'm the one who's right. Not you. Me.
Jesus Christ. Chapter 7. Okay. Miscellaneous things that I missed.
Okay,
All
there's
right.
nothing I love more in life than miscellaneous things. And this section fits right in with that big old word. Now, to be clear, this part of the video is little things that I simply just miss in SCP Laboratory and wish was still in a game. And I definitely didn't think to do this section when I was previously rendering the video.
Yep.
Please help me. Now, to be extra clear for the people in the back. Hey, Nox.
Hello. I'm also in this video.
Now, what I've listed here are things that I personally liked and thought added something to the game, no matter how big or small. So if I actually see a comment about balancing or whatever, I'm actually going to break something. But with all that being said...
Balancing. Haha. Go break some grass. You need to touch grass after this edit. Please touch grass. Comment. There we go. We give him another comment.
Let's get into it.
Gotta give him more engagement stream.
SCP-939 proximity chat and 2 939s. This is just one of those things that has me scratching my head like Shane in The Walking Dead. Don't get me wrong, stealing players' voices is one of the funniest things you can do in the game.
It's so awesome. It's such
or the
a cool
scariest,
feature.
depending on the line and timing.
It is so
but
genuinely
seriously,
cool.
could we not have both? Imagine trying to hold a conversation with lines you've collected to lure people into a trap.
I have. I've done this before, and I do want to do it again because it does make good content. If you can collect enough lines, like Infinity Stones, and then use them to trick and troll people, fantastic 939. Extremely hard to pull off, and almost no one ever does it because it's super high effort and super rare to even... You have to be lucky and skilled at the game and have a plan for it, and it's not worth it.
Old 939.
Unless you're a content creator trying to get
there was just
clips.
something about it that the newer one simply doesn't have. Like, it was so beautiful trying to convince someone you aren't the dog.
Yeah, motherfuckers!
Oh, God.
Oh, I missed that. Oh.
And of course, how could I forget 2 939s?
I do miss
I still remember the moment finding out that could happen in rounds. It was so funny. I know 2 different models came from miscommunication.
I like the lore so much for 939. I love the story and the animation.
But it was one of those happy
miss the
accidents that led
gameplay
to so many funny encounters, and I just wish it was still a thing, man. Old 106 and 939's rooms. This one is a pretty simple one and probably stems from when the game was more focused on the social / roleplay side of the game. But God, I just miss these large, spooky areas. Like, it really gave an idea of the scale of the facility. Plus, it wasn't just implied space.
Pause. Another thing about this is, one of the things that was added to the game to stop people from camping areas like this is literally the breach scanner that PC has. And so I do wish that they added more open things like this. Yes, it can be used to stall out games, which is not fun and stuff, but there are tools and features that the SCPs do have to tackle this to some degree now. And, like, you could add more. If there's, like, only one target left, 106 can see them with Hunter's Atlas or something. Like, you can add in a small gameplay feature. I don't know how hard it would be to code something like that, but something that makes it so that if there's one guy left stalling around or, like, a couple guys left all in the same spot, you could make it so some sort of environmental thing happens. Again, this is why I want an environmental SCP that has, say, for example, if 5 people stay in one room for too long, it spawns there and attacks them or something, or at least scares them, or tries to get them out of there. I don't know. Something that, like, does that. Now, that does hurt, I guess, the roleplay aspect. If you're trying to, like, roleplay in one room for too long, then it comes after you. Maybe you have it so you can disable that on certain servers. But I do think it would be a cool SCP, just some sort of environmental SCP that stops people from camping. Maybe if you're alone in a room for over 2 minutes at a time, then it shows up, right? So you can't just sit in 914 the entire game transforming things. You actually have to leave it and then come back to it every now and then. Or you can't just sit hiding in 106 room or something like that, or hide in 106 pocket dimension, right?
You could actually explore the entire area if you wanted to. Now they are both just death pits. Because that's so much fun. I understand getting rid of areas that probably took up a load of memory.
I do really enjoy juking SCPs by jumping up there and then watching them fall to their death. It is very funny to me. It sucks, but it is very funny. It is funny.
This is the same game that has a culling system that unloads everything, but elevators and capybaras. Old map generation. Now, I've already dedicated a whole video on this topic, but older SL simply had better map generation. And
did it?
No, there you go. I see you seething over the balance and camping issues there. Now, before you type out your comment, let me just whip out the old reliable, okay? When did I ask?
Oh, that's
These glass cells in old versions, you were met with every type of hallway, VT, bathrooms, airlock, curve, straight. New versions, freeway or four-way. Every single time. Get the fuck out of here with that boring shit. Project the menu.
Hey, old family menu? Friendly. Hubert, please bring back atmospheric menu, please. It doesn't have to be this one. I don't care about the nostalgia for this one. I love it. I have a nice nostalgia for this. But please, a menu that is in world. You don't need to add any lore type thing to it. It can be, if you want to take your new radio animation type thing or computer monitor screen, have a computer monitor screen with a radio next to it playing some menu music off the radio, with the computer monitor screen having some basic like email or something on it, with the text based of like, this is what's happened in the newest update. Again, you can just take the text, just some sort of in-atmosphere thing that's just not a text screen. Something that makes me go, oh, when I'm in the game. I join in and go, oh, I'm in the game, I feel it, it's awesome, this feels fun.
Alright.
It's just sad.
New menu, HR complaint.
Yes.
Enough said. P90. This one is purely because I've always loved the P90 in video games and the design of it in real life. Games like Call of Duty, GTA 4, and SCP-SL.
Anyone who's watched Sword Art Online, Season 2, Gun Gale Online, very good anime. P90, awesome. 10 out of 10 weapon.
Gun nerds will definitely be annoyed that it didn't even reload properly.
Wait, Hubert responded. Wait. The problem with physical screen is that you can't fit anything except for play button. Wait. You can't have... Oh, I see what you mean by... If you have like a monitor thing like that. Okay, wait, but what if it's just like a big computer screen and then you like zoom into it? Like it starts in the distance, like a distance, and it has like play, and then it has like all the settings stuff on the side, and then you click it, and if you want to like see the news of like what's new in this update or this thing or that thing, then you go on the computer, like it goes onto the screen, and then you have like the same menu type thing, but at least you start with the atmospheric thing, and you can just hit play instead of just like going into the menu and getting all the information. Because currently it is just a wall of text. Having a menu with pop-ups could work. Yeah, something that like lets you like go to it. Because again, I love the operational guide. I don't know if you were here for the stream earlier. Love the operational guide. Love all the new settings that you've added to it and stuff. We just want some sort of atmospheric that brings us into the game. Similar to why we want the sound effects for the horror stuff. We want that atmosphere that makes the game go and makes us go wow and just brings us into the world. We want the Tesla Gates lightning to actually have visual shine on the walls and stuff. So you see it. It's part of the world rather than just being lightning particles, right? Stuff like that. And hop on VC after you're finished. Hell yeah, I'd love that after we're done. Hell yeah.
I'm just in awe of the P90's design. Locked rooms. Now this was something that always gave me a sense of progression when playing Browns of Secret Laboratory. I used to always want to explore every room. So when I had a card to access special rooms, it felt rewarding to be in there for me. But yucky variety.
Yeah, something like that. Just some little
Let's make it so anyone can access the Alpha Warhead room. Old effects. We've already touched on this before, but again, screen flares, explosions, 079 screen being more glitchy, 079 players speaking through speakers had a much more apparent filter, and 096 had this radiant effect.
It also felt clear. I feel like you can't always hear 079 through the speakers these days. It's like really hard to hear him. I don't know if that's just a me issue though. Might be
going off his model. Just everything used to have a sense of style and flair to it, whereas now everything is just so flat and lacking any sort of details. Beamer breaker. God.
See, again, this is the crazy thing, because the game has so much more detail, but then it feels so much more flat. Again, it doesn't have the atmosphere feel that brings us into the game the way that we used to be brought into it. And again, all it needs is a little bit of sound design change, of bringing back some sound flares that make it the horror element, add a little bit more lighting shading type thing where it's actually dark, spooky, and scary, and like the lighting things happen properly, and then add in. Yeah, that's it. And then add an environmental SCP to the game, because again, please, environmental SCPs, they make everything more fun. The cake does, the tree does, the 956 does, the flamingos do, just any type of SCP added to the game makes the game more enjoyable. People will complain, people will be like, flamingos are overpowered, skeletons overpowered, this thing's too strong. Yes, and that's okay to be overstrong, and then you might need to change it in the future a little bit, but if you add just something, even if it's just something small, something like the cake doesn't change much gameplay, it just makes them into a child, and then the 956 tries to kill them. Like, that's just enjoyable. Like, something small like that is just such a big impact to the game to make it so much more fun.
Dynamics this thing would bring to dealing with SCP-106 was some of the funniest stuff this game had to offer. There was nothing else like
that
it.
Is true.
The adrenaline of rushing to 106's room with someone, just remembering as you got to his room. Oh yeah. One of us has to die. Hell,
that was
even
cool.
added to this dynamic by adding a coin in 106's.
It was massively discussed how they would change this. It was discussed if they would have like a triple sacrifice, if you needed like a higher key card to open it up to sacrifice, if it would only open up after X amount of time the round had passed, if it would only open up if you did all generators first, similar to killing 079, you have to activate all generators to then have someone sacrifice to kill 106. There's a whole bunch of discussion behind the scenes of like how it should gameplay-wise be changed and made for how you should kill 106, and then it was just decided you have to kill him by shooting him, right? I do wish they brought back something like the femur breaker, though, with, like, say, the generators. Like, literally do it like 079. If they turn off enough generators, maybe it's 2 generators and you need an 05 key card. Or not an 05, but, like, something that's, like, a high-level key card, like a captain card or above, right? Something like that. I don't know. Something that does make it, because it was a cool mechanic. But again, it's something that's, like, not so important that you don't need to put that as a priority. It's just something that would be enjoyable, I think,
during 11.0.
If done right.
So you could play heads or tails to decide
you do not miss
who's the
femur breaker.
sacrifice.
I do not miss it for playing as 106.
This is another thing that hasn't been in the game
where it wasn't
for a long
overpowered and
time
unbalanced,
now.
it would be okay.
Wait, what? Okay, who's writing this shit?
Alright, one of us to make it to the board. I'll do it!
I forgot that it made a little puddle. Yo.
Animated signs. This is another little thing that I simply just missed, but animated signs are just cool. They did recently add one for 079/173's elevator.
I need the animated signs.
Like,
yeah, we do
I
need
want
more.
Nuke to have its old text back, along with micro and intercoms.
I did
there was
like the
another
animated signs,
simple thing that drew you to those places when you saw them at a distance. Update hype. Now, yes, this isn't a thing in the game, but it's more to do with the attraction of the updates. But holy shit, Northwood just peaked with hyping up their updates with 11.0 and 12.0. And then just said,
they did a really good job of it.
I'm feeling sleepy. Everyone and their mum remembers the cool way they were teasing new SCP-173 with him being in the window textures and him appearing in the evac area. It was just such a smart way to generate hype for your update.
Cool, bro.
In the update.
And the old trailers were so good. Chapter 8. Conclusion. Alright, the conclusion
With everything
time.
I've spoken about in this video, comparing SCP Secret Laboratory from 2020 to 2025, it's a completely different game in every aspect. You might as well call the game SCP Secret Laboratory 2, because this is not the game I was obsessed with. And
again, pause. Again, I feel like it went from, it was a complete game, a complete indie game, to now a new beta version of what they want the game to be. It does feel like a beta version of a future game that's in the works of trying to be released. That's what it does currently feel like, rather than the complete game that it used to be. Which, again, I do like the vision of like where they are trying to go with a lot of the changes. I do like the new graphics, I do like the new details, I like the new models. It's not like I've disliked the changes that they've done. It's just, I feel like a lot of the soul hasn't come along with it that needs to be brought to it.
I don't know if it ever will be again. 15.0 is very blatantly going to finally introduce the new playable SCP, but I genuinely think it's going to be too little too late. It's going to be an SCP designed for the current version of the game, and that does not excite me at all. I honestly wish Mega Patch 2 was just listed in the beta section of this game like the first version is, so I can at least live in bliss with that version and I didn't have to whine so much.
You can play the old versions.
I like old SCP Secret Laboratory. It had character, it had charm, and wasn't pretending to be anything it wasn't. Current SCP Secret Laboratory has galvanizing in it, and it is just awful to me. It doesn't feel scary. It doesn't feel polished. It doesn't even feel welcoming. I really don't like the direction this game has taken and continues to take. I know I've certainly been
By the way,
pessimistic.
the welcoming thing stream, I do want to, I think at some point, host like a big, like, you know how Dr. Sherman came and played the game and all the SL creators and Northwood staff all came together and we did a big stream of teaching them how to play the game? I want to host, I think at some point, just bringing in a bunch of creators that I've met from like that do other games that have never played Secret Laboratory before and bring them in and just have a massive server with all new players and then like content creators and Northwood staff who can help teach them the game. I think it would be so cool and so fun. I've been like collabing recently with a lot of VTubers and doing peak collabs and stuff and repo and stuff. Bringing a bunch of VTubers in, having a VTuber one, I think that would just be really fun because a lot of them are funny and stuff. Bringing a bunch more creators to the game that have never played it or touched it before would be awesome. So hopefully, when the game, I don't know what update I would want to do that on or how I'd want to do that, but I do want to host something like that at some point. Like a big creator, like, event type thing.
Sportsman, like, in this video. But I'm tired of annoying my friends and going around in circles ranting about the same thing when it comes to this game. If you guys feel the same way and prefer the older versions of the game, luckily enough, there's an archive Discord to play any version you want. So you can either get yourself and some friends on an older version, or join in on official playdates on the same Discord, and this one that I've linked in the description below. There's also this cool modded version of SCP-SL called Tajmod that me and the boys are really excited for.
They showed me this, and I was like,
still in development,
my god,
but aims to recapture the old casual fun days
I don't know
of
if
SL.
Hubert, if you've
It
seen
even
this,
has
but like,
women in it.
oh my god.
What do you mean the
crazy.
community is
It's
toxic
crazy
and
that
it's okay to have? As for this channel, I genuinely don't know what will happen regarding videos. Like I said, I've tried to make videos on SL, but I just can't. I may make videos on other SCP games because I have been playing a few recently, so I might do something with that. But who knows? If there is SCP Secret Laboratory content on this channel, it'll probably be when me and the boys play Mega Patch 2. But we're also busy with adult life. But we do have our shared love for Mega Peak 2. Besides all that, for me, I've been wanting to focus on my other channel, so if you care enough to check it out, I'd really appreciate it. Hubert, I love you, man, but please let it go back to you and a few talented people with a shared vision. There's too many hands on this game doing too little and too different of things that it's become a disjointed mess of ideas. You and your passion was the reason this game was successful. Not letting your employees just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. But hey, that's it from me. It's been a long one, and I'm probably in a baguette in Paris or at con by the time this video is out.
By the way, this was uploaded yesterday. I bet he's still asleep after uploading this. Like, he is, like, out cold. Making an hour-long video like this takes a lot of effort. It's a lot of time. And his hard drive blew up during it.
I don't frankly.
Okay, that is the ending. Oh my god. We have now watched the complete Melon video. Let's do a 10 out of 10 video. There we go. We gave him a third comment because we're cool like that. Alright, Hubert said we could call him stream. That's crazy. What do we want as the background? I think we want game as background, right? I think game would make better background than video, right? If we go like here. We have the 096 in the background. We can add the music. Give me a second. Settings. Have it like low on the lower end, just so it's like more backgroundy. And then let's call Hubert. Let's bring Hubert in your stream. Let me see. Let's see if he answers stream. Let's see. Hello, Hubert. Let me grab you. That's 1 second stream. All right, 1 second. We're gonna put Hubert here. Big Hubert, and we're gonna put me big. Oh yeah, big. Oh yeah, we're bigger than Hubert, clearly. There we go. And then here we'll put Hubert like here. The short stream.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Yeah. Every time I close Unity, my sound driver crashes, so my microphone goes.
Very fun.
Work.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello. How are you doing? Have you seen like the full video now? And
I've seen it yesterday. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What are your general thoughts on it?
Well, it brought a lot of good points. I can happily say that a lot of those things, a lot of those issues that was brought up, we were already aware of and are working on fixing them. There's a few things that I naturally disagree with.
Yeah.
We can talk about those as well. But yeah, like, the video sparked quite a lot of discussion. It's pretty well made.
All right. Well, we were just talking about the menu earlier. What are your thoughts on that, of like potentially changing Secret Lab's menu? Like, how hard is that as well to do?
Mostly, it will come. You probably are aware of like badges, right? That we were planning on doing, like expanding our patron awards and things like that. And we probably will like tie it together in some way, because we will like the UI currently in the game is very inconsistent. And if we were to change the menu again, we would add yet another style of UIs, right?
Okay, yeah.
So ideally, it would come with changing the style in multiple ways. So we're trading like 2 for 1, for example. So we remove 2 completely unrelated UR styles and add this new one. But like this kind of comes down to, it's another rework. We're not sure if that's something that is absolutely needed right now. That said, the scale of the project is not large, so like it could come kind of randomly.
Yeah. I was hoping it'd be something like that, similar to like the 106 Pocket Dimension having a quick visual and audio overhaul across like 2 days. If something like that could be done in this situation, it would be really cool.
What I can say is everything that I just said is technically completed by the design stage, because we have hired a UI artist who, his only job was changing the UI, so like it didn't really take anything from the development team. And like the actual designs are somewhat completed, but we don't want to share them just yet because there is no hard expectation of when they're actually going to be implemented. Like I said, currently we're kind of focusing on the highly requested features, and that is kind of a highly requested feature. So we may see if like we may revisit our priorities here, but realistically it's something that we would consider a stretch goal, meaning something that may or may not appear in the next update/updates, if it doesn't take away too much from the main priorities.
What are the current main priorities? Is it like working on the new SCP or?
Well, that is a great question, and we will onboard you as partners and patrons pretty soon. I can't say that publicly right now, but what I'm gonna say is that these are big changes.
Is there gonna be
changes that a lot of people have?
Horror.
If we're talking about like horror stingers, that's actually something that it's kind of funny, because that's something that we've been working on a little before this video dropped, and now that we're going to re-add the horror stingers, it will look like it was because of this video, which is completely fine. Because as Melon mentioned, that's something that Melon was poking me about multiple times now, about the horror stingers. I am actually surprised with how long we have gotten away with not having them re-implemented. I think there's a lot of like it comes down to like priorities and whether or not they always felt like there was something that was more needed, or something that like now that I'm saying that, people will bring up that, oh, was the keycard rework more important than that?
Or
probably
bring up, like,
not.
who decides that? Who decides of like?
But keycard rework was tied with a different feature, like the gate overrides, and like it was also something that we kinda did in 2 days. Whereas if we wanted to add we could re-add the old content, but like at that point we have waited so long that I feel like it would be a bit awkward if we just re-added the exact same feature and called it, hey, we added a new feature, we re-added horror stingers. I believe that right now we have kind of built the expectations where if we do re-add them, it could be something more impactful than just Kevin MacLeod music playing in the background.
I don't know if people would take that negatively, though. Like, adding in the old horror ones,
Probably not.
We would like the new ones, but I don't think anyone would have... Well, there of course be someone who complains, because there's always someone who's going to complain about stuff, but, like, for example, me, I don't know anyone who would have complained about having the old ones just come back, because we just like the horror stinger in general, of having something that's there, that does add to the atmosphere of it.
That is true.
You can also always do the thing of, like, a pairs test of it, like, adding back something small like that, because I feel like that shouldn't be too big a thing, right, adding just the horror stingers back. I don't know game development, so I don't know how much effort has to go into time investment.
I believe we could kind of reuse the same framework that they use for 173. It works slightly differently, but it should be doable. But yeah, like it's certainly on our priority right now. Like after this video, definitely. I mean, it was even before this video, but like after that, it's only with the video sparked a lot of discussions, and people really want the horror stinger. So now I can't imagine not having them re-implemented in old way or the new way in some way in the upcoming regular update. We may have some, like, I'm not saying that it's going to be the exact same next update, because there's going to be probably some like bug fix updates or like some changes, small changes update. But any like if we were to make 14.3 which or 2, which I'm not sure if we are, probably not, that's going to be included there, or 15.0 more likely.
Gotcha. Yeah, interesting.
So yeah,
what are your thoughts on the lighting then? What about that, of people talking about it being too bright versus like the darker horror shadows?
I generally agree that the game feels brighter, but like I disagree that the alternative that we had in HCZ before the rework was much better, with like the crispy heavy containment zone with like super high contrast and nothing being visible. It still looked bright. I know that Melon was mostly referring to the changes back in like 2018 or 17, where the game was indeed darker. We may explore that.
Even if you just explore the brightness slider would be good, because the brightness slider is a lot of just like contrast changing, saturation changing, the actual brightness changing. Like even if it's something like that, because then it can be based on the person, how they want to play the game, right? There'll be people who want it to be bright, to be sweaty, and then there'll be people who want it to be atmospheric, right?
Yeah, it also, like, I know that this is like kind of coming down to like the balancing reasons, and I know that balance is not the idea that you buy, but we're gonna get into that in a second, because I do have a few things to say about balance in general. But like the issue is that whenever you add an option like that, whenever you lower the brightness of the game in general, people just tweak their GPU drivers or their monitors or whatever, and then like they end up just bringing the brightness back up and getting an unfair advantage over people who don't bother changing that. And a lot of times I don't think it's enjoyable to just get completely dominated by a single player only because they added some kind of soft cheese, because effectively it's like cheese. It's the kind of cheese that we wouldn't ban for, but it's still kind of cheating, right? Because you're making you're gaining an unfair advantage over someone. So like that's basically, we kind of want to keep it readable in a way that we want to make the game feel dark but also remain readable. I can see how many people think that we have how many people say that we have failed at that aspect, where it still feels too bright. And I agree that the potential solution is just making it so people can lower the brightness. So the default one is the readable one, but if someone wants to, so it's kind of the opposite.
Yeah.
So that would be it. Regarding balance and like other horror aspects, other than the horror stingers, I kind of feel like we haven't really done any changes that would remove horror from the game. At least not from like 2020, since 2020. That was kind of that was brought up. So that's the part where I don't. And same deal with competitiveness. Parabellum, I will agree that Parabellum was a mistake in a way that it brought a lot of like highly competitive players, and it made the game a little too sweaty. But ever since, I believe, at least that our intention was to kind of revert that, and like I disagree with the points that were brought that the game continued going in the competitive aspect. Maybe it did unintentionally, but like we never intended for the game to continue being more and more sweaty. Like even recently, 14.0 was an update where we kind of reworked the guns again. Not really reworked, but like we made changes to things like suppressors and scopes and added the bullet tracers and impact sounds in order to lower how much highly experienced players can dominate lobbies. So now you can't, because before 14.0, you could just camp a hallway with a sniper rifle, and a single MTF could wipe down an entire wave of Chaos Insurgents because they had a silencer, and you wouldn't even be able to hear them. So like we do have a lot of changes that were motivated trying to revert the sweatiness of the previous additions. Again, like in Parabellum was the only update where we actually intended on increasing the skilling, the skill ceiling. But everything afterwards, we kind of realized that it's problematic, and we were trying to limit the skilling, the skill ceiling again.
Yeah. I think part of it is because of the way the pacing has changed. It feels more competitive with how the spawn waves are and the ticket system and everything. It does make it more competitive feeling because players are trying to complete the objectives as fast as possible doing certain things. Like, a lot of people talked about how instead of sticking around with the MTF and keeping their weaker gun, they'll always sprint off and break off from the group to just try to get the upgrades, because either they get them or they don't, and they're never going to get an upgrade for the rest of the round because someone stole all the SCP items or someone stole all the best guns. No one else is going to get their hands on anything. And so that's what it does come down to for some people. Like, for example, when I play Facility Guard, I do know that some people will just be a Facility Guard, get a Sergeant card or any card to basically open up items and then collect everything and then just try to upgrade for the entire round. Versus the other guards are just actually messing around, role-playing, talking, running around together, maybe going down to light to recontain D-class or whatever. But I think that's one of the things why. So it, like, even with the updates changing it to be less competitive with the guns, like, say, dealing less damage or being less easy to, like, one-tap an entire spawn wave besides elevator trapping with a grenade. Hate that. I think it is the pacing, the way that the game has been set up, which, again, I liked the fact that it was changed so that you're not stuck in spectator the entire time, because that was a big complaint from a lot of people, right? Was spending 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes in spectator watching a YouTube video instead of actually getting to play the game. So it has been nice that people get to play more. It's just, I don't know how to fix it, but it does feel like now that you have to rush it in, right?
we kind of, a lot of these issues, like the game being too competitive or not being horror enough, I feel like we aren't, like, we don't have any good solutions that could potentially fix that. Like, at least we're open for community suggestions regarding that. But the whole video, a lot of points, a lot of my counterpoints is that, like, you know, there's the proverb that the road to hell is paved with good intentions or something like that, right?
Yeah.
A lot of times the things that are bad about the game were completely it was not to intentionally, they intended to make the game better and intended to make the game less frustrating. For example, the thing there was a good point being brought that you're no longer scared of SCPs partially because they no longer want to hit you. But the reason they don't want to hit you is not because we wanted to reduce how scary you are of them, is because 049 would just camp a single checkpoint for the entire round, and every single round there would be like one SCP or one 049 who just camps one corner and left clicks everyone who comes in there, and like doesn't, and that's the whole gameplay. And like people are just standing on one side of the checkpoint, SCPs on the other side of the checkpoint, and you're just waiting for the next spawn wave to come in and kill them, spawn in and kill them. And I would say, like, in reality, I also feel like the competitive, that could be a hot take, so I'm not sure that that's true. But I feel like competitiveness is something that comes out naturally from the community itself, because competitive players will play longer sessions and more frequently than people who just roleplay for an hour every week and just leave the game for another week. Obviously not everyone. I know that Melon was spending a lot of time roleplaying the game, maybe not daily, but like quite frequently.
Yeah.
But most people who play for like the roleplay aspect of the game will hop on like with their friends once a week, schedule some time with their friends, play a couple of rounds and never play again. Not never play again, but not play for another couple of days or weeks.
Yeah.
Whereas competitive players are your typical daily players who play long sessions every day are people who enjoy the actual gameplay, enjoy the mechanics of the game, and instead of role-playing, they try using those mechanics to just, you know, have fun with them. So like, I feel like competitiveness is something that naturally evolves over time and increases over time as a natural phenomena rather than something that we are motivating. Now, obviously, we could remove all the guns, we could remove all the PvP and force people to just role-play, but I'm not sure how good it would be for player retention. I'm pretty sure it would go downhill pretty quickly.
That's an interesting perspective. My thoughts are that the roleplay players play more usually, but for me, I'd say the competitive players tend to have a much larger impact on the game, right? If you have one competitive player in the lobby, is it extremely impactful. Like, if you have one really good MTF, he can usually lead the MTF to actually do a lot. If I'm an SCP player and I have, like, I know someone who's played the game, like, for 2,000 hours and stuff, and they're on the MTF team, I know that they're actually going to rally them to actually shoot me and do something, right? And that's a lot more impactful. Or one good SCP player on their team will end up slaughtering half the server while the rest of the team kills the other half. So usually, that's what I see usually is the competitive sweaty people. They have a very large impact, which then usually breeds more competitivity because people like competing against each other. If someone's being sweaty, then it makes the other person be even more sweaty. I do think role players play a lot though. Because it's like, for me, again, I'm usually the mix of the two. I love role-playing, and I love also playing sweaty. Like, I love doing the jukes and all of it. I enjoy both sides, right? And so I try to mix in both. Like, if I'm getting attacked and killed, then I'm juking and running around and sweating. But if it's just having fun with the roleplay, then I'll just go along with whoever's role-playing, right? It is hard to find the balance.
That was kind of my guess. Like I said, it was a hot take. I'm not sure what. I don't have any data to back it up. It's just kind of how I feel about it. And I also wanted to clarify that it doesn't mean that we will have no efforts and we're just blaming the community for being competitive and will not do anything to change that. We are open for suggestions. We are aware that this is a problem. Yeah. And we are open to suggestions on how we can change that in a way that will not cause the game to become frustrating. Because a lot of times, removing the again, like the you know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yeah. So once again, like a lot of those changes that kind of remove the RP aspect of the game and kind of increase the competitiveness, or actually motivated people to be more competitive, is that we nerfed things that could be exploitable by really good
like
players. Again,
and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, same deal with kind of horror, and then that's another hot take. I 173 is a good example of an SCP that we probably haven't changed since Parabellum, and I remember I was completely terrified when it first came out. There's a clip of me running away and screaming, and this is anecdotal evidence. Like I'm sure there's people who have never been scared of 173, but like I was terrified of 173, and we haven't really changed anything about 173 since Parabellum, and nowadays I no longer react, even though it's the only SCP with stingers. It still survived the original stingers. And like we didn't really change anything. I just learned the mechanics, and and it kind of become predictable over time.
Yeah,
the spacing. Yeah, that was also like part of the horror was like I didn't know how far away I need to go. He could teleport really quickly because he had this breakneck ability, and you never know if it was on cooldown or not. Nowadays, you kind of just get the vibe of it because you get used to it. Yeah, and like I feel like this is also the part with any. Oh, hold on. I forgot. Sorry, give me just 2 minutes, alright?
Yeah, take your time. You're good. I'll talk to chat for a little bit. Hello, chat. Is there anything that I should be asking Hubert that I'm missing, chat, that you'd like me to be asking? Unpredictability is what makes a thing scary. What if SPs get random abilities? I don't know. I do think that would be potentially an interesting route to take, of giving the SCPs like some sort of level up over time type thing. That could be an interesting take. Hello, I don't know. Welcome to stream. Hello, Snicks. Hello, Ozka. Welcome, 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 everyone. Did not expect Hubert here. Yes, we've got the Hubert here. Hello, welcome.
I understand. I completely agree that unpredictability is a thing that makes something scary. But like, how do you actually make it in the? You could have some kind of like mutations, like randomize the stats of the SCPs. But like, I feel like it's kind of just delaying it a little further. I know that, for example, Overwatch recently added perks where you can like select a new ability as you get longer in the match. Like Overwatch is a completely competitive player, so like game. So it's a completely different scenario. But like. That sort of thing could technically improve the unpredictability, but I'm not that sold on this idea. I'm not so sure.
For me, I'd say horror, it really is massively the sound design and having the sound effects, because for me,
that is true.
Visual jump scares, they get me to a degree, but it's always sound jump scares that get me the most. That's always been a thing for me in horror games. You could have like nothing flash on my screen and I hear a big noise and that will make me jump, right?
Yeah, like, and horror stingers, that's something that we're planning on re-adding. And like I said, like, we're open to more suggestions on how to make the game more scary. But like I said, the scariness is something that will naturally decay over time. You can see like content creators replaying FNAF multiple times, and every single time, if you have like a comparison of their reactions to the jump scares, even though they're completely terrified at the beginning, over time this terrific reaction kind of changes slowly into more of a frustration that they died again, rather than actual surprise. So like things that are scary you will eventually get used to it. I'm not saying that it doesn't that things shouldn't be scary to begin with. That's completely not my point. And whenever we do add a new playable SCP, we want to make sure that it's a scary SCP. It's designed to be scary, designed to be a horror creature.
Thoughts on like environmental SCPs like that? Because environmental SCPs, one of the things that makes them so scary, like 956, a lot of, like, when I first uploaded my 956 videos, a lot of the comments were like, oh my god, this thing's horrifying and terrifying, because, well, it's a little bit childlike, and then so there's that kind of like uncomfortable feeling with it. The other thing is you can't negotiate with it. With the current state of SPSL, right, like you can talk with an SCP, you can kind of, like, I usually like try to sing to them or do a little dance and then they'll let me live and stuff. When you have a literal, like, AI controlled thing that's gonna kill you no matter what you do, it's like a lot scarier, something that just adds a bit to the atmosphere of, like, you know, that type of horror thing. Is there any plans of something like that, of an atmospheric SCP coming to the game, or environmental? Because I know I've always brought it up a bunch, Lars has now talked about it a bit. I don't know how many other people are bringing it up to you, but that's something that I think would be really good for adding. For SCPs in general, having more SCPs is always a fun thing in the facility, and then just adding a bit of a horror element in that sense of you can't negotiate with this, you can't roleplay with this, it's a part of the environment of Secret Lab.
But like you also brought the thing that I was about to say, like you can role play with it. It's another thing. Like I was playing with my friends the other day, and we were doing more of an RP session. And ironically, the thing that was most annoying is Deadman's Switch. Is that like we were having some good RP scenario, and then Deadman's Switch is kind of activating out of nowhere. I feel like this is kind of going to be the same frustration. Another thing where like now kind of you did it, where there is a good intention of having a new environmental SCP, but the drawback is that it makes the game less RP-able because you end up having another disruptor of your RP.
My chat's
that
saying,
you
what if
really control.
spectators could control it / be the ones that choose to spawn it or not? Because then that would add into the element of it doesn't spawn unless people watching are like kind of like bored or want to troll the people that are alive. Then it wouldn't spawn when people are role-playing, just role-playing, and it would only spawn during normal servers.
But now you're back to the argument that you said why we should add it in the first place, which is the reason that it's not controllable by players.
That's true.
So like,
well, no, but it could be like an AI thing, but only spawned if like spectators are saying like they need to spawn. If, like say there's like 20 people stuck in spectator and they're kind of bored, but then they get to like kind of like the flamingo summoning thing. They get to click a button that's like, okay, now X SCP-956 is now going to spawn on the map and now be a part of the atmosphere and the environment that's happening. And then when the players spawn in, now they're going to be stuck in that environment that the SCP is now a part of. Like, it would still not be controlled by people. It would just be people choose to add it.
The idea of spectators kind of like being able to screw over players, I think it's kind of funny. I think it could work in one way or another. Yeah, I mean, like we kind of did this sort of spectator. We kind of started experimenting with spectators with I don't remember the number. 1576. No, is it 1576? Let me just quickly check. That's embarrassing.
You're good. Take it.
Yeah, it is 1576. The afterlife communicator.
Yeah.
So like that's kind of like it's the other way around, right? You can communicate with spectators rather than spectators being able to mess with you. Like it needs to be initialized by a player input rather than spectators having the power. But like that's the sort of thing that we may consider doing in the future. That said, I feel like currently we have slightly more highly requested features.
Because I see it as a win-win, because it would get the spectators involved, which helps with the thing of people complaining about just being stuck in spectator, being able to do nothing. Now that adds a little bit of something that they can add to the game, and then it also adds to like the people in the game itself, adding a little bit of a horror element to it. And it, like my chat just said, it doesn't have to be an SCP that kills people. It could always be something that jump scares. Like one of the SCPs that I was recommending to the game, I forget what it's called, but it's the one that literally just appears in door windows and scares you. Like that's all it does, is just stand in a door window and creep on you, and then like disappear and run away. Like, it doesn't attack anyone, it doesn't kill anyone, it's just the scary one.
There was this, like, one mannequin SCP, which, like, works as, like, 173, but doesn't actually attack you. It, like, spawns behind you in 303? Possibly. Sorry, I'm not
that might have been the one I was talking about, but yeah.
Was it SCP-303? 303 is the one that you mentioned.
I think that's the one I mentioned, yeah. And then you mentioned 650.
Yeah, 650. Yep, I mentioned 650, yeah.
Yeah, having stuff like that that's just environmental is enough. That's another thing that just adds a little bit of a jump scare thing to it. Or like, say if it blocks a door, could lock a door, that still adds an aspect that doesn't directly kill you, but is an environmental thing that could get you killed, right? It's just something that adds a little bit of spice, a little bit of unnatural, like they said before, like you can't predict it, right? It's a little bit of unpredictability, which adds a little bit more fear to it, right? It's the fear that the skeleton brought when he could transform skins and you didn't know if someone was a friend or foe, right? Something like that. It's like unpredictability. It's that type of horror.
Yeah, that's something that could to be considered. I know that a lot of servers added 650 as a plugin because it's a very simple model, so you can make it pretty good with primitives. Yeah. Hello, Lars.
Hello,
I see
Lars.
The chat
Welcome.
here.
I love you too, Lars.
But yeah, that could work. That could unironically work.
I would love to see something like that. That's something I've been wanting for so long. And again, if you had something that had, like, spectators were the one that choose to spawn it or have it be enabled, right? Like, say, like, for the first 5 minutes it can't spawn in the game just so people can play for fun. And then after that, if there's a bunch of dead people, then they can choose, oh, okay, we want this now to be part of our game. So then they choose to have it added in. Then it becomes now the player's choice and now the player's own fun. Similar to, like, with auto-nuke, right? You can turn that off in your server settings, and then you don't have to deal with that if you're just doing a role play. It's nice having the option of it, so that way people can enjoy the way that they want to play, which is the best part of Secret Laboratory, is that you have these servers that are, some are super modded, some are unmodded, some are, like, you can kill people, there's friendly fire turned on, you can play however you want. Like, I've had people, like, I personally promote don't kill on sight, you want to give the D-class a chance. You can shoot them if they run from you or do something bad, but I want to roleplay with that D-class, I want to cuff them and force them into, like, be my slave and work with me or become my recruit. While other people, they want to just kill, right? But the thing is, I get to play on the servers where you can just play with that D-class and detain them, versus other people will play on the servers where they can just kill whoever they want, right? And so then it works, because we're different types of players, we can have our different types of fun with the game because you have that as an option. So, if it's possible to have stuff, similar like we were talking about with the brightness slider, some people want to play with lots of brightness, some people don't. So when you add that option to the players, then both sides hopefully can be happy. Of course, you can't make everyone happy, but hopefully there's that middle ground that you can find that will make people happy.
For the same reason, I feel like solving the issue with lack of RP would be to just add more things that are more like RP focused, so like more like a small fun features rather than you know, actually changing anything with the base game, because like at the end of the day, what really stops people from RPing, like on public servers, is obviously sweats. Like if you have 2 or 3 sweats on a public server, you're gonna have your RP ruined one way or another. But like if you have an RP server to begin with, which, like you said, like with rules we can enforce certain style of gameplay, then why aren't those servers more popular? Is it because like something is missing in the game? That's the part that we're kind of like open for suggestions.
Trying to think if there's anything else that I missed. Oh, the thing about the shadows, like Melon brought up how it used to be scary seeing like 106's shadow coming through a doorway and stuff. Do you think you can have something like that? Because that is another horror atmosphere type thing. Like, for example, I miss the fact that the Tesla gates don't create lighting on the sides of the walls and stuff, which I think is something that you're trying to add eventually, but it's just the small things like that that remove from the atmosphere the game used to have. That was just a part of it, right?
So this comes down to the HDRP situation, which Melon was pretty much on point, except for one thing. We were kind of forced to change to HDRP because the old Unity had issues that we couldn't resolve, and we had to make an upgrade, and the only way to make that upgrade is to do the light rework, basically. And we had no experience, like none of us in the studio. We had only one person who knew how things basically work, and like things got some things got degraded in that update irreversibly. We don't know to this day how to fix that because we don't really have any HDRP specialists, people who like we don't really have any HDRP. Like the only HDRP experience is from SL itself that we had afterwards. Should have done for URP, but it's the same deal. With URP, we still like it's still the same deal.
Experience? Okay, yeah.
URP is more simple and more optimized. I believe URP had at the time didn't have certain features that we needed. I believe like dynamic shadows or something like that. There was probably not dynamic shadows, but there was something that we needed from HDRP.
Thoughts on bringing back dev streams so you could answer stuff like this? It'd be like, well, we made this decision because of this, and we don't have experience with this, so if you knew someone who has experience with this, they could come help us, type thing. Because one of the things is the communication of like people being like, oh, well, why hasn't Northwood done this, or why haven't they changed this? What's going on here? Is the people that they don't know the fact that behind the scenes, okay, this isn't working. We're trying to do this, or hey, we aren't experienced with this. We're trying to make it work with what resources or funds or personnel that we have that can work on this, right? A lot of it is that people just don't know what's going on, right?
That's true. It probably comes down to transparency at this point. Like, another point that I disagreed with is that the thing that was like suggested at the end, and like in general throughout the video, that we have like 200 employees and things like that. That's not the case. We have like maybe like 20 developers, and none of them are employees. All of them are independent contractors who work for like specific models and specific things that we need to work on. I don't know how many. We probably have a little more than that nowadays. But like realistically, none of them are full-time employees who go and clock in and work 8 hours a day on the project. Yeah. These are independent contractors which are not on a payroll. They get paid per project, per bounty. When we need to have. Yeah, if we want to have a new room, for example, we go to an artist. Hey, do you want to work on this room? This is the style. This is what the level design came up with. We need to have it transform, and we need to make it nice. And then the artist accepts or denies this
commission, basically,
this
right?
project. And yeah, basically, like Northwood has one employee, and that's me. So like any kind of arguments where we are no longer an indie studio because we hire 200 people, that's not really accurate. I mean, like it's not exactly what the video made, but it's like kind of suggested that this is what it is. Also, at the end of the day, I also feel like the thing that I kind of disliked is that it suggested that I'm the nice guy and everyone else is
I was gonna ask you about that.
That is not true. Every decision, everything that was brought in the video that was brought as a negative thing was a thing that I either approved or did myself. A lot of things. A lot of those reworks are my doing.
Yeah.
I really got into like refactoring the old code mostly because it was a shitty code. Poopy code that I wrote in like 2016 and 17, and the game was difficult to work with. So a lot of those things had to be rewritten. And they were rewritten mostly by myself and out of my own internal motivation. I also thought, like I was operating under assumption that people really enjoyed the reworks until like 14.0 and 14.1. I kinda struggled to find any sort of criticism that was brought before 14.0 about us having too many reworks. As a matter of fact, I believe like the refactored reality was an exception, because obviously that wasn't our decision to begin with. Like we didn't want to rework the lights just because we wanted to rework the lights, but like refactored reality, sure, it's a deserved argument that it's an unnecessary rework from an outside perspective, because people who play the game probably haven't seen any big good changes in refactored reality other than slightly better lighting to some people and slightly worse to others. But generally, I think that Mimicry and Parabellum and what was the other big rework update that we added?
Heavy containment one?
I suppose, yeah, but like at the time of development, these were highly requested features, and like the vibes were that we are going for the right direction. The first sort of criticism for this direction kind of started around 14.1 with things like the keycard rework and like experimental weapons rework in 14.0. Also, I agree that experimental weapons probably weren't the top priority. That was kind of a funny story, because I believe experimental weapon reworks were actually no, I don't want to go into that story, but like I agree that experimental weapons rework probably could have waited. Like it wasn't the highest priority given how much effort it took. Scopophobia, there we go. Scopophobia was another rework, and I was like, these were all highly requested changes, highly requested updates. Some of them were hit or miss. Like I feel like Scopophobia was a pretty massive miss. I kind of prefer how 096 worked before Scopophobia, but I also kind of like how 096 works nowadays after the changes. Like I think it's in a pretty okay stage now. But like I disliked how Scopophobia turned out, so it was kind of hit and miss. But like I was operating under the impression that people liked the direction the game was going, And the first sort of criticism that that really got to me regarding the reworks was after 14.0 release and during 14.1 development. Is that just me being unable to see previous criticism, or am I going crazy here? Because like
I think it started out like around like a little bit after 12.0, like 13.0 areas where it kind of like started, but it was kind of like not big, and the criticisms have grown over time. I think part of it is people have been expecting or being so hyped up about some big update coming with each of the reworks, and then they kind of overhype themselves, right? Which even I do. I'm so excited for it, and then there's like certain features that just kind of feel either incomplete or not fully there, right? It's like people wanting Surface rework for so long, or 049 rework, or this or that. They're always wanting more. Again, for me personally, I have liked the changes, basically for the most part. Like, pretty much everything I've enjoyed. It's just then there's things like the loss of the old sound effects, or the loss of certain lighting things, or for example, Melon finding all the little glitchy spots all across all of Heavy Containment. It's all the little small things that add up to then make it feel like less complete. Like I said, it feels more like currently more beta game than full game, because it used to be like, it felt like it was a full indie type game, right, with a certain like graphic style, certain everything. But now you've gone on a new route, which I like. It's not like I dislike it. I like the new route that it's going towards, but it does feel like it's on the process of reaching there. It's not there yet, right? It's not a complete vision. It's a vision that's in the works, right? And so I think that's what a lot of people are coming down to now, is that they feel like, okay, well, I'm just being underwhelmed by this small patch that's happening, and I just see parts of the vision. They're not able to see the complete picture of what's going on. And then mixed with the communication of them not understanding of, like, what's going on behind the scenes, then it builds into, like, them just having complaints, basically.
And I completely agree with that point. Like, like, I feel like in a way these videos was what we truly needed to actually hear that people don't want just reworks, and they want more. They want something like a new playable SCP, or what else? Because that's another question that I have to the community. What do you guys actually have that you consider a new feature that we haven't actually added in the last, other than the playable SCP? Because that is an obvious thing that is obviously needed in the game. But yeah, like what is realistically the new kind of feature that we haven't really added in the last year or so, like, or 2 years?
Like a newly requested one, stuff like, well, of course, there's the reworks of like the zones of Surface. They want it to be less two-dimensional. Similar to in Heavy, people like, we like the fact that you could like jump on the pipes and stuff and actually run up on stairs and things. Being able to be a little bit more three-dimensional has been extremely enjoyable, and something that a lot of people want more of is three-dimensional. Like Entrance, it doesn't have that much 3 dimensions to it. And like similar to having the way the gates are set up and checkpoints and stuff for stopping camping and letting people fluidly move through the map. Some people are like, they want a new class, or they want like a girl gender to the game instead of course, they're always stuck as guys. There's, what else is there that people want? Well, of course, SCPs, but it doesn't have to be a playable SCP. That's another thing, is like, people always think like, oh, we need another playable SCP. For me, again, I'm all about the environmental SCP. I want more SCPs in the game that aren't just an item, that aren't just a monster that's like controlled by someone, something that's just adding to the atmosphere of the game. And it could literally be something that's like, a lot of SCP games, for example, they have like a room that's a playroom with SCP-999, and then you can just go in there and you can mess around with it, and then you can leave and just have fun with it, right? Like, it's just something small like that just adds a little bit where you can roleplay and use that room. It's not necessary to go in, so then it doesn't have to deal with the sweats at all. I know adding new rooms, though, I talked to you about it before, and that was hard to do with the map generation and stuff. Creating a new room is difficult to then add into it, so I don't know how that would work exactly, but adding just little small SCP type things, right? Like adding the posters to the facility. Everyone likes having the posters and having little lore pieces around, but adding more of like some actual SCPs to it, or more depth, is what I think people would want and would consider, okay, yes, that is new content that we can enjoy. And then, of course, making that content complete. Like, again, like Nuke Room, for example, right? People complaining about, like, Melon brought up the fact that it's, like, fence gates that lead up to the nuke button, and we don't have, like, the nuclear animation and stuff. It feels like some of them are lacking. So it's like the content's there, you've given us the content, but it's not a complete piece of content. And then, so then some people are like, oh, okay, well, I don't feel as happy about it. Right?
Improving that. Like the problem with rework is also like the scale of the changes that were added. So obviously with the scale, and like with every single room in Heavy Containment Zone being replaced by a new one, and also adding new room variants, because we have added plenty of new rooms of like completely different layouts, and then Warhead is also a much larger area. Like in general, there's much more overall things where things could have gone wrong compared to the old Heavy Containment Zone, and also they're much more complex. The rooms are much more complex, so there's, like I said, more room for things to go wrong. And I kind of I'm not gonna say that I disagree that the game feels like a beta, but I will say that I disagree that these are like good points. Like these are small graphical issues. And if you look at any changes, any updates, I disagree that this is a degradation compared to the older updates. If you look at the number of bugs that we have per feature or per change, you will probably notice that the final polish of the features is probably higher than it was before. Like again, I'm kind of I struggle to find an example of an update in the past which has changed this much and only had these little issues, these few issues. Like the previous updates, which were more polished, usually had pretty much no content, or if they did have more content, they had even more issues. That's basically what I feel.
Something so like I agree is, like, that the environmental hazards and stuff being changed. For example, you remember in light containment you had that big like black pit room and it like slowed you down when you walked through it, and we don't have stuff like that anymore. Like random, and that was like everyone considered the 106 pit room, right? That one. Like stuff like that would be a cool thing to have added to the game that just, it feels new and it adds a little bit, again, a little bit of inconsistency that adds a little bit of a horror element to the game of like you don't know if the hallway that you're just going to enter is going to have like some black goo in it or deterioration or whatever type thing that makes it a little bit more dangerous or more slows you down, so it makes it like an SCP can catch up to you or something, right? Stuff like that would be good. Or like he said as well, as sound effects that happen, like small environmental sound effects that can be scary as well.
Environmental hazards, this is kind of partially what we wanted to do with like the unique room designs where like you can go in one way faster than the other, like the new server storage room where you have like the elevator so you can jump down in one way, but you're kind of trapped into a waiting position in the other. I see how this can be a hit or miss to many people, and how people could expect more environmental hazards, but like we've pretty much failed with a lot of things in the past. Like 244 was supposed to be this environmental hazard, and now it's mostly an inconvenience rather than actual like something that is interestingly changing the game. So like we are experimenting from time to time, but our experiments so far have not been too successful. So it's not like we are against environmental hazards. We will continue trying out. We may utilize things like pairs to see how those new hazards impact the game. But like I feel like it's something that sounds better on paper than in practice, at least in my opinion.
But with the things, for example, like that room that did exist, it's another one of those things where there was a thing that existed and then now it's no longer in the game. It's just gone. And so then people feel that little bit of a lack. Like it's a small thing disappearing, and then there's nothing replacing it, not even the same thing existing, right? It's now taken away, so now there's no environmental things except for like elevators, for example, right? So
I totally get the frustration with whenever rework removes a certain detail that was nice before. And I understand that even if reworks add more content, if they still remove a detail that isn't properly re-implemented, like for example, even the 939 voice, even though the new 939, I believe that's something that you even said during your reaction, that you love the new 939 voice lines and the mimicry options, but the fact that it removed the ability to freely use the voice chat was a big deal. So it kind of shows that no matter how much new content we add in a rework, if we remove something that people liked from the previous version, people going to be upset. And like for that reason, I kind of like it also comes down to misunderstanding of the purpose of why we were doing those reworks. The reworks is also the big purpose of reworks is to kind of how do you say it, like shake the game a little bit, to just make it people who are already like used to what the game is currently right now, you just kind of shake it to just people like need to develop new play styles and like new like the game feels better in a way. But yeah, like I said, like these are the reasons that we had before. This is no longer like with the criticism that has come after 14.0 and 14.1. We learned our lesson and we understand like what people actually expect from a rework more, and I'm hoping that we took that lesson correctly, and we will be able to have more features in the future that people are satisfied with.
That's awesome. Hell yeah. What are your thoughts on like doing more dev streams, and so that way people can like communicate this type of thing and get responses as well from you, being like, oh, this is happening, or other heads of different departments. Like,
yeah, the problem with the development stream is always finding someone who is willing to stream and have this development stream, because a lot of developers are quite shy.
They don't have to have like a face cam or anything, just them existing and having a microphone, or even not even a microphone, if they just can type in chat is something enough, usually for the community. Just so that they have an outlet to ask the questions and get some feedback from. Like, you could make, I don't know, have like a community manager person who knows everything going on, but that doesn't really work. That's only you who can exist like that. Yeah, I don't know for that, but if you could, if it's possible, like, I don't think anyone would complain about someone being shy or this or that. Of course, there's gonna be some people that suck in general that just exist on the internet, but overall, I think everyone in the community would love just having that outlet of someone to be able to express their opinion to and receive communication from on like a semi-active basis.
I do want a return of dev streams. I wouldn't even mind streaming myself. I was recently actually recommended my own video to myself by YouTube where I was implementing 079 for mimicry. And I kind of watched it a little bit, and damn, yeah, like it kind of made me somewhat nostalgic for something that was only 3 years ago. And I kind of do want to get back to making dev streams.
You also get good donations from them, from what I've seen, so a little bit extra money too to hopefully help with a feature or two.
I am not too familiar with the statistics. It's mostly marketing who runs the social media, so I need to check them. I'm not, but yeah, like we were getting some super chats on the chat. It also kind of like because I was a streamer back in the day, like in 2017 and 16. It also comes down that if you make your streams very infrequent, then people are more likely to donate. So like the donation aspect. The donation aspect, if we were making those streams regularly, they would kind of naturally deteriorate. But like realistically, it's not the purpose of making dev streams. We don't make the dev streams to get super chats. We make the dev streams to like show off and discuss with, and talk with the community. So like, yeah.
I was just saying it's like a cherry on top type thing to help with like promoting someone to actually want to do one of the dev streams. You could be like, oh, well, you can keep like a little bit of money for it because then they're getting paid to actually show off the work and actually talk to the community or something like that, right?
Yeah, you can compensate them for the extra time that they spend on actually streaming.
Yeah, if they need the motivation for it. My chat says they need more SL plushies. I already have bought too many of them, bro. I bought so many plushies.
We are planning more. There is an NDA involved, so I can't say anything.
Of course,
but, you know, I'm just saying there is a new contract. All I'm gonna say. So yeah, expect more plushies soon.
Hell yeah. I think that mostly covers everything, though.
I do have to go in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
So yeah, like it's. I believe I kind of covered everything that I wanted here.
I am hoping. Of, like, anything else?
Yeah, my last words is that I'm hoping we'll be able to rebuild the trust in the game direction. We are open to the community and to hear what the community has to say. The changes that we have been doing that were kind of hit and miss have always been motivated on what we believed community wanted.
Okay.
And like, because what else would motivate us? Like, we don't have any incentive to do something against the community. Like, I'm not sure exactly where this was coming from, but like, it's a hit or miss. But the intentions were always kind of trying to do what the community wants. So we are open to your feedback. We would like to hear what you have to say, so we can make more accurate choices and continue developing the game the way you want.
Okay, yeah. I'd say overall we just want horror stingers, dev streams, and yeah, just more horror elements / environmental SCPs. Those three things, I think if you have those three things, and then I guess a little bit of the quality thing of fixing up the features that have been removed from it, that is just already more than enough. That would make people happy again. That way, as more updates get released, that you keep like the features that existed before, unless it's like pairs tested where it's like, okay, it is okay to get rid of this feature, or it's fine to remove this and put this in instead, right? Yeah. I appreciate you talking with me after the video and stuff, and being able to give your feedback and your perspective, and being able to respond to like questions and stuff. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for reaching out and talking. I appreciate it a lot.
Thank you for having me.
Of course. Well, I hope you have a good day and good luck with whatever work you're doing. I'm excited to see the future of what you're working on. Again, I've been enjoying the updates as the vision slowly progresses. Like, I've loved the lore especially. Like, doing lore videos on like the Jailbird or 939 and other stuff is just so fun. So I'm excited to see where the story goes. And I would love to see more animations like the 939 animation. I hope the new SCP will have one, like a lore animation that goes with it, because that would be exciting.
Well, we'll see how it goes. Again, thank you for having me. I'm gonna head out for now. And take care.
Take care. Have a great day.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, stream, that was the creator of SL. That is lead developer, creator of SL, responding to the devious Melon's video and our questions. So, from what I have gathered, that means horror stingers are coming back. They're gonna be not the old ones, but new ones. I wish they had brought back the old ones. They were scared to bring back the old ones because then they thought people would complain that, oh, you didn't add anything new, or oh, you're just adding back the old ones, this is bad. No, we would have loved to have them just having any horror stinger in the game we love, and we love the old, like, scary music chasing and stuff. So hopefully we can clear up that misconception, that having old features that you think it's bad to add that back and that we'll think, oh, well, that's not an update, that's unfair, blah, blah, blah. No. It's worse having it not in the game than re-adding it to the game. We will enjoy having it re-added. Now, we do want, of course, the new stuff coming out. If you're going to make some really cool new horror stingers, like a unique horror stinger for every SCP that's going to jump scare you differently, like that is another cool thing that you can have. The issue with, I guess there's one issue with I can see, where if it's unique to every SCP, then you have the sweats who are like, okay, I now know exactly what SCP I'm up against. Based on the horror sound effect from a distance, I don't even need to see them to know what I'm up against. Because one of the things that it used to be with a horror stinger, when it was just an overall in general horror stinger that happened, you didn't know what SCP it was, you just knew there's a threat. There's a danger coming to kill you. There's something around you that is wanting to hurt you and you need to run, right? That's what it used to be like. So if they do add unique ones, I think it will still be great because it's a jump scare when they come at you, but I do think it will also get to the point where Hubert was talking about how 173 is now predictable. You can know the distance of it. It's not that scary because now you know how to deal with a 173 player, which is true. You do eventually get used to it, so then you're no longer scared of it. Like, I do think still jump scare sound effects will still at least get you a little bit of a rise, similar to 939's jumping pounce on you is still a little bit of a rise in the game, but yeah, anyways, there's always some issue that can come up. It's like he said, it's the devil in the details of the production. If you pave a path of wanting to make it good, there will always be an issue that can come up and arise with the community. But anyways, hopefully they bring back dev streams. Again, if he needs to convince some of the other devs to actually do a stream, like give him a little bit of money, hopefully that will work, or maybe us as a community supporting them and saying, hey, we love you, please, if you're shy, we will love you, just showing us your stuff and talking to us. We don't care what you sound like, what you look like, you don't have to have that camera. You could be a VTuber that is just John Northwood. Put on a John Northwood VTuber model or something. We'd love it. We'd love anything from Northwood that just gives us communication that we can have as an outlet of opinions. Because a lot of people just talked about in chat, talking about how, well, you can only talk about it if you're a Patreon supporter, or only if you're like, for example, me, like a partnered creator who can actually give feedback directly to the developers or have certain feedback forms that maybe not be accessible to the rest of the community. They may not be able to get an interview with Hubert and actually get to ask him questions directly, right? Well, that's why you want a dev stream, so that you can leave a comment and leave a chat and eventually have them look at it and go, okay, this needs to be changed. So hopefully, yes, we get back horror stingers, hopefully. We get dev streams hopefully back so that we can actually have better communication between us and Northwood. He said that they will want to do it where they're not like removing features without at least getting more community feedback when working on new features, right? We won't just get rid of and replace ones. Because again, for example, the removing of that light containment like zone spot environmental 106 type thing on the ground, removing that and not having anything to replace it is sad. And I think that they do want to add stuff like that back, but like he said, they haven't done it properly, or that there's different issues with the code. The great thing that he was talking about is talking about how that they're new to learning the lighting. So all these issues with the lighting things and different textures and stuff, all of it is them being inexperienced and having to learn it and work on it differently. So hopefully they can find someone who's either experienced on it or that they can learn over time. Again, it is a time thing. They are a small indie company. I'm glad that that's covered as well, that he is basically only working with contractors, that there's only like mainly like 20 of them that are like the big ones, maybe a bit more, probably like 20 to 30, 20 to 50 probably is my guess. But it does make sense that it's mostly contractors. I'm glad that it's still Hubert's vision, because that is what we all fell in love with, is Hubert's vision, Hubert's game that he created. That is what we all came to love. And so I'm glad that there isn't some issue behind the scenes of someone else who's trying to push things in a different direction from the direction that he wants. That is good. But yeah, this gives me good hope. I'm very glad that Melon made the video, because again, I think it was a very good constructive criticism type video. It's not just hating on SL. It's not like, SL is over, SL is ruined, SL, you can't play it anymore, the game's garbage. No, it was I love this game. These are the things that I think need to be changed. This is what I think, or what I have as a perspective. Here are the perspectives of other people that have been playing the game for thousands of hours, making content on it, etc. Dude, camera focus, don't unfocus on me, bruh. Anyways, stuff like that, and then being able to compile it together into a video being like, hey, this is what we want. Give us an open line of communication so now that we can talk. So hopefully now that that line of communication has been established, we will have those dev streams in the future, or at least some sort of communication line in the future. We will have the better updating for it and all of that stuff. It's not a Mr. Beast drama video, basically. Yes, exactly. Like, it's not a drama slop, I'm just trying to get views type thing. Again, you can tell the difference between a video that's like, hey, this is a slop video, I'm trying to get views on, oh my god, this creator, cancel them. Or this game developer, oh my god, they've done these horrible things. And this is why their player base is leaving them. And we just gotta stop what you're doing, put down your coffee, and just focus up on how horrible this person... Again, stuff like that. No, it was more of a, I love this game, I've been playing it for years, I've wanted this from this game, I've been trying to express it, I haven't seen my expression be able to make a difference, so now I'm going to put it into a nice condensed thing with very visible, like, this is what I want, like, listed out and visualized with other people backing it, which is very nicely done. And then, again, I'm so glad that Hubert's responded and, of course, taking this into account and actually wanting to make things better. Again, I look forward to Secret Laboratory. I've always enjoyed the updates that have been coming. And like I said, it does, Hubert was a little bit disagreeing with it, but to me it feels a little bit more beta-like, which I don't think is a super big bad thing. I just do think that it used to feel like a complete game, and now it feels like a game that's on the way to another complete game. And I think that next complete game will be better. I think I will enjoy it more than the old one. It's just if we can actually get there, and we need to be able to get there. And so hopefully now the journey there will be better, with a bit better communication, with a bit better of not removing old features while adding new features. That way we get the additions of things. And then again, environmental SCPs, horror stingers, horror lighting, just more horror. I want more jump scare, the scare of the game, right? But yeah, oh my god, I'm very happy with how the stream has gone. I enjoyed the video that Melon made, fantastic, 10 out of 10. Again, go watch the Devious Melon and subscribe to him. I've linked it, it's in the pinned comment right now, still is in the pinned comment. Send Hubert love. We love you, Hubert. Thank you for dropping by and, again, like, talking with us. That's absolutely honored and fantastic from him. That pretty much covers everything, stream. Why don't we play some games for a bit? Stream over? No. Now is the time where we actually play some Secret Laboratory. Let me Control-Z my face cam back into, like, a normal position. Let's have some fun. Let's see what the game feels like right now. We've just talked about all these issues on the game, right? So now's the time to see if we can fix them. Well, not fix them. View them in-game and feel the things. Swift wants to run arcade mode. Swift, would that be on the King's Playground US East 1 server, 50-player server? But I think NPC SCPs would be good. Yes, I like that idea. Again, I am all for environmental SCPs that work through some sort of artificial intelligence / non-player character programming to make them exist. Again, I love 956. I love, again, environmental SCPs that don't have to be a living SCP or something that's a threat, like the Cake SCP. I love the Cake SCP. You can have other SCPs that just change small things about you around the facility and just do little things, like the Christmas tree giving you special items. It's just fun little stuff like that. Again, we've always loved, I think one of the best things about Northwood has been their Halloween updates, their April Fool's updates, and their Christmas updates. It's one of the most enjoyable times of the year, is getting to play that special event and seeing what they do with it. And again, I think something with our community, we did get a little bit spoiled of like how awesome that they do with all their updates, and so then now the updates, when they don't deliver, we do get really upset about it, which I think it's fair for us as a community who's been supporting the game and funding the game and loving on the game, but also it's on them to, like, you know, actually deliver on what's being set out, right, as an expectation. Flamingos are overpowered. I think they should stay as an event SCP, not based in the game, but stuff like that is fun. I do think it's fun, and I do think adding something that's, like, involves the spectators would be great, because, again, spectating sucks otherwise. King's Community 1. APG 1, so I'm assuming that's this one, yeah. Playground server? Or is there one that's called Community 1? I don't know, I haven't played in a while. Yeah, I appreciate everyone dropping by. Thank you, Esteban, by the way, for the follow. I couldn't say it while I was in the Discord call because I didn't want to, like, mute or anything during it. Yeah, it is. Alright, stream, if you would like to join, we can play for a little bit on this server. It is King's Playground Community 1, 50-player server if you'd like to join and hop in. If you don't, you can leave and you can go watch the Devious Melon's video and finish it up if you missed something part of it. You can also, of course, go back in the stream and rewatch Talking with Hubert and stuff if you want to. This server will have the arcade perks. I don't think we have NPCs quite yet on this server, which is something that Swift's been working on for a long time. He was the original developer of the Swift NPCs, of course, Swiftcraft NPCs, which are literally non-player character SCPs of the game, as well as human roles. Currently, he's been showing me his progress on it. They can open doors, they can follow you, they can move around. Server King's Playground, Server 1, US East 1, Community 1. So it's the 50-player one, not the official one, the Community one. I just realized, also I have, like, no game audio on, that's why I can't hear anything. Let's put this up to, I had it at 61 before. I don't know if that'll be too loud stream, because again, I keep changing the audio settings on my Streamlabs based on the game that I'm playing. So I don't know if it's too loud, too quiet. Hopefully it's good, let me know if anything's too loud or too quiet. Yeah, we're on Kings 1, Kings 1. If you'd like to come join. I haven't played in a while. I haven't played since the community rules got changed to official. Interesting, yeah. Hope the lobby isn't full. The lobby's not full. It's a 50-player lobby. Any of you guys can join if you'd like to. Hello, 20 Ocho as well. Hello, Toodles. Hello, if I've missed anyone, I'm sorry if I missed you. Also, hello to all the lurkers who have been lurking throughout the stream. I appreciate you as always, lurkers. Always appreciate you guys existing. You are the foundation of every streamer that exists. Dude, I'm actually so hyped for the future of Secret Lab right now. Because this video has brought about a great change. I think this will be a great change. Hopefully this is a turning point that leads to a very bright future with Secret Laboratory. Because based on that conversation with Hubert, it sounded really good. To me, at least. I think that sounded good. But he was talking about having horror stingers potentially coming back next update, like should be coming back. Well, imagine, we got new playable SCP, horror stingers, a bunch of the small stuff fixed up. So, like, think about it. New playable SCP, actual jump scare stuff, and just small things fixed up. And then after that, they add on, like, environmental features, maybe an environmental SCP, a surface rework, an 049 rework, but they don't take away things, instead they just keep adding and building on things, and actually use community feedback with dev streams, so then we have communication on top with it. Like, that would just be peak. It would be just awesome. Bring back some of the role players, bring back some of the hype, and hopefully have fun. The 5, we are out stream sniping. Yes, we are going to get stream sniped by the 5 people that have hopped on. I don't know how many people can play right now. What is it? What time is it? It's only 3 p.m. Yeah, 3 p.m. is not bad. Do I have a video that just released? I think I have a YouTube short that just released, one of the peak ones. I do believe so, yes sir. Biggest non-KO server? King's Playground is still one of the biggest, like, don't kill on site servers. I think it's still in the rules on King's Playground, to my knowledge. Yeah, see, we now have special powers. If you press tilde key and type .sp, right? It tells us, sharpshooter, every firearm you pick up turns into a revolver. Kills with the revolver grant you AHP and 1 ammo in the chamber. Wow, so every gun we pick up now. I don't really like that one, but okay. This one, Trailblazer, set a teleport location after using an item. Yes, if you get 2 of an item, you can then, say, use 1 medkit, and the next medkit you use will teleport you back to that location. Turret, aiming down sights for at least 0.5 seconds will turn you into a turret. See stream if we want to run and say we want to become a turret, we just go like this. Now we're frozen, in position, and our damage is boosted, and yeah, we just do more damage to our enemies by standing still. US East 1, yes, King's Playground server, US East 1 if you'd like to join. Feel free to join. Ba-ba-da-ba. Let's grab this. Yeah, this is the arcade mode. Press tilde key .sp medic. Shooting a teammate will heal them by 5 HP, okay. You can also combine the abilities, to my knowledge, and there's also higher tier abilities. So there's, like, you saw that the gray one's like a common tier, green's like uncommon, blue's rare, epic is purple, and then legendary is yellow, which are super rare to find. Raise. You will receive a raise. Okay, wow, we received a raise. We're getting money now? I'm probably gonna have, like, quarters spawning in my inventory, if I remember correctly. Can we level up our thing? You've hit your perk limit. I understand that. Can I level it up, though? No. That's too bad. You also lose 1 random perk when you die, and SCPs level up, I believe, over time to, like, make up for the humans getting stronger from picking up perks. Alright, we're just a facility guard running around. By the way, let's see if we can find any of the errors. Everything's good, by the way, on the stream, right? Let me just triple check. Yeah, everything looks good. Let's see if we can find any of the errors that was being talked about. Do we see any errors here? We've got the spaces that you can't move into, but that's fine. That doesn't really matter. It's very bright, like he said. There's no really corners that you can hide in and have textures. There is no spooky element really to it. You can climb on this. This got removed so many times. By the way, I swear they've removed this ledge so many times to stop it from being campable, to make it so 173 can't catch you, but I guess that ledge is back now. I wonder if 173 you can get up there. I guess you can't teleport there, but you could left-click. But if they're just standing here shooting you, you can't teleport onto them, so then you can't left-click them because you can't move towards them, because you have to teleport when someone's looking at you. Oh, hello! It's the Swiftcraft, hello.
Yes, it is me.
That is horrible. It flickers like crazy if I if I hold the flashlight at that angle. That's something that needs to be patched. Like they said, though, the lighting, I can't believe they have no experience with the lighting stuff. Either they need to find someone who's experienced, or they need to I guess get
What
experience.
they actually need is more camera filters. Like they need color balance.
I don't know. I don't know how the dev stuff works. I'm just a creator,
really
man.
Good at,
minimum wage employee, no
balancing.
more.
Oh, hey, there it is.
Oh, hi, man. How you doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You touching me? Wow. Not even gonna have a conversation. I guess there isn't roleplay, even for my own viewers not wanting to roleplay. That's crazy. My own viewers don't want to roleplay with me. Alright, stream, I used to be one of the best, actually I was the literal best player in the entire game at finding the way out of 106's room. My escape rate was somewhere between 80 and 90%. These days, I'm an old retiree. I can't escape the pocket dimension for the life of me because they changed it. They updated it into a horrible, horrible dimension, Swift. Horrible dimension! Yeah, exactly. I can't really get out anymore. I'm working on lighting. It's not official. It's a suggestion to the devs. Okay, okay. Jovix, I cannot wait if they change some of the stuff. Hello, Zorgs. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You love this game, but hate dying early? It is very easy to not die early in the game. It depends on how you play, basically. We could join a full server if we wanted to, just so I could show you like how to play, basically, to not get yourself killed. A lot of the ways to not get yourself killed, though, often aren't the most fun way of playing the game. At the end of the day, the most fun way of playing is, well, I guess technically however you enjoy to play, but sitting in a corner in old 173's room, what's it called, testing chamber or whatever, it's gonna keep you alive for the entire start of the round, and then let you do whatever you want, but it's boring for like 10 minutes to sit in the corner of the map and hide and not talk to anyone and not see anything that's going on and just chill there, and yeah, it's just not very enjoyable at all. Ninja is definitely a murderer. Does not wait for a second. This is what I call the gamer jump, by the way, stream. I coined the term, and I've tried so hard to get it into the community, and so far it has worked, of people being in it with it. Game Boy time. Game Boy time, stream. Ooh, a snake. A snaky boy. Snaky boy. Snaky boy. It is a snaky boy. I love me some Snake. What about you guys? How do you feel about Snake? Oh yeah, you love some Snake too? Hell yeah. I think Snake's great, guys. I'm one of the best Snake players in the world. Oh, I'm about to kill myself in Snake. Oh my god. Go down. Oh, it's because I keep pressing the other direction. I see, I see. Because I'm walking, and then I press this way, and then that way. Oh yeah. This is what I like to do, stream. I like to play Snake while playing Secret Laboratory, and so I try to mix the two games together and make it usable. Don't worry, progress should be saved. Yep. We can open doors and stuff, and it'll save our progress. But one wrong move, and you lose all your progress, and you lose everything that you have. Are you talking? Because I swear no one's talking. Does no one have a mic here? No mic, no mic. It's okay. I love you anyways. I love my viewers who don't have microphones anyways. It is much harder to play, though, without a microphone. I do know that. I do know that. Yes, 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 yes. Let me pull out my gun. Ooh, what do we have here? Okay, just one rare upgrade. Not two of them. You see, this is, again, one of the things. Chaos, being able to turn on generators, clipping through the walls and stuff. It would be cool to have it where it would stop it and not go all the way through the wall. Was that pulsing? You saw that light pulse right there, right? I swear that light just pulsed. Cola, delicious. That's what we want. We want more pulsing of lights, because right now, like, look, it's all static. I do agree with Melon about wanting to make them, like, sparkle a little bit more, add a little bit more bloom to them. Oh, I almost tried to run away from you thinking you'd kill me. That Neurosama, the AI VTuber. Oh my god. Yeah, the light's up there and then it turns out. I like that. See, environmental stuff like that is what makes this game great. It's the environmental stuff like that. Not the environmental stuff like the broken stairs up here, right? Oh, freaking hell. Well, this, stream, that needs to be fixed. And then this up here, that texturing needs to be fixed. But like I said, in general, gameplay-wise, that's not going to affect my gameplay much, right, stream? I'm going to still play the way that I play, right? I'm still going to have... So, remember when I said I set, teleportation location? Wherever I used an item before? I just happened to use a second pill and teleport myself back here. Hello, Rye Bread. Do you have a microphone?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna die.
Oh. That's not very good. Dying isn't very good, my good sir. Why do I feel kind of immortal in here? I feel like I'm not dying. Oh, it's because I'm not dying in here. Ah, I see. I have bugged out the game by abusing my powers. This is something that I thought Swift fixed about his plugin, but I guess he didn't. I am now in the void dimension of the pocket dimension, which means I'm only dying to cola slowly, and if I took this, I'd literally be unkillable and could stall the round infinitely. Oh, how wonderful, how wonderful. Instead of that, we are gonna take a pathway. Stream, what do you think? Give me a number... 1 through 8, Stream. Give me number 1 through 8. Let me make a poll. Which path? 1, 2, 3, 4. Start poll. The fun part here is I'm gonna add up. I'm gonna take the percentage of the number 1 answer that people pick. Fix the chances of pocket dimension. It's now 10% chance of escape. Yeah, it used to be 30%. I think was the average chance of escape because it used to be out of all these pathways, right? 1, 2. Right here, let me mark it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Out of the 8, it used to be like 1, 2, and 3 were safe. And then every time someone went in the one that was safe, it would then turn into a death path, or it would re-roll the path that could be safe. Which is why it was statistically best to not go in the ones with dead bodies. Because a dead body path meant that someone went there and died, that doesn't reset the escape path. It only resets the escape path when you take the escape path, right? Okay, so people are voting. We go through 4 at a 60%, so we're gonna pick the 4th one from the side, and then go another 6 over. So I said I'd do it based on the percentage. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, and then we go by 6. 1, 2, I'm gonna grab this guy's candy, and the oh, okay, wait. Dream, we actually have, oh, the hat just disappeared. That's depressing. Oh, and the adrenaline just disappeared. Wow. Everything's being robbed from me. Crazy. Alright, anyways. Back to what I was saying. Oh, frick, I forgot what we were on. This was like 2, right? This was 3, 4, 5, 6. This is clearly the path out, Stream. Right here. You can feel it. Never mind. My stream chat was wrong, or I messed up. Strategizing? Yes. So I still think it does function that way, so you do want to still, I think it does, go through the paths that are empty. Like, you don't want to go through one with the dead bodies. Then you want to go through the ones with the least amount of dead bodies, because the dead bodies show a danger path. Like, it's a path that's not helpful. Did Swift just spawn a bot? Is that a bot? Swiftcraft's follower, that's an AI. This is an AI stream. This is a non-person player. Look at this aimbot. That's aimbot. That is full aimbot that he has. Oh, look at you, beautiful boys. Hello, 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 hello. Strategizing? Yeah. SL keeps crashing for you, Abraham. Oh, didn't you say you had that issue before? That is curious, because you should be able to play it. It should be workable. Damn, 1 SCP subject against a lot of people.
Yeah,
do your kneecaps wiggle?
Yeah.
Looks like your kneecaps don't
Really
wiggle. It must be
worth it.
just on the scientists in D class that they wiggle. You haven't had this before? Okay, okay. Legendary upgrade for someone. Damn. Damn. I really want the shopkeeper upgrade, because that one's a fun one to roleplay as. Or the lights flickering here. Okay, that needs to be fixed. Again, there's a whole bunch of lighting issues. Oh my god, is it bad, stream? That is really bad. You touched me. Did you know you touched me many, many times? So now I'm gonna touch you with bullets. That's right, you're gonna get touched with bullets, bro. He's going this way, 100%. He's looping behind us. 100% he's over here. I know 106.
I have brought reinforcements.
Yeah, you got a bot following you.
2 of them.
Dude, the lights are flickering like crazy, man. Like, they do need to fix the lighting issue in the game really badly. Like, look at that flickering, bro.
That's just the object's light.
Oh, is it the object's light? Are you sure?
It's
like, look at this, bro.
The light toy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just the light toy.
I don't know what the light toy is. What does that mean? Ooh, legendary. Legendary. Race car. Oh, every time I kill someone, I get to be faster. That means I basically get free cola buff stream. Hello, Insane Boy, welcome stream. What do I think about the 106 horror stinger? Again, it's not scary enough. These things should be scarier to me because I haven't been playing the game much. So I should get jump scared easier. But 106 isn't scaring me. I need to see it again. I need to go up to him. But I know that they added it, and it sounded cool when I heard it from Icy's video talking about the update. But I didn't really feel it there, if that makes sense. Sharpshooter. 6th Sense. Oh, 6th Sense sucks. Never use 6th Sense. It's a horrible upgrade. Out of all the upgrades that you get provided, this is like the worst one. Hit your perk limit. Bro, I want to replace my other one. I want to replace 6th Sense. Now Chaos are spawning. Crazy. Crazy. Hello, VO5. Welcome. You joined? Hell yeah. Okay, so it is... okay, this might not be the facility's lighting issue. It is Swift's plugin issue. Having lighting issues because of the tokens on the ground, on the floor. Let's see if we can find server room, because that's where I know some of the issue glitches were. Oh, it's our friend again. No, you can't touch this. Oh, okay, that was a little scary. Actually kind of scary. I give him a 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 with that horror stinger. It should have been a little bit louder, I think. And then I want horror music when I'm being chased again. Like, they used to have a horror song that would play. Walls drip with memories that aren't yours. Ooh, okay, so that's saying that this is the way I need to go? Gotcha, 6th Sense. Wow, you lied to me. Yeah, I can't escape the pocket dimension anymore. It's so rare. It's genuinely so rare. It's not that I never do. It's now statistically low. It used to be high. I guess also Swift has a power-up. I think you got one that's even more powerful than Legendary. It just constantly spawns NPCs that are meant to help him. Like, constantly, non-stop, over time. He's generating his own army. So now we can see if human players beat NPCs. Let's see. Let's see how humans do against NPCs, non-player characters. This guy's playing like a non-player character. Who is this, bro? No gun upgrades? Insta-reloading? I always insta-reload too, to be fair. Now, the way he's standing, bro. Is this guy real? Is this guy human? Look at this movement, Hey, he's definitely a human. This is a human, okay. Wait, but this is a bot. This is human then, this is bot, yes. So he does have a bot though that's trying to follow him but can't get to him because he's like gone too far away. The bot's pathing is still being updated. As you can see, this one's gotten stuck, while these ones are actually properly following Swift. Look at that, look at the way that they move around though, bro. Their pathing is really weird because Secret Laboratories mesh coding walls basically are really weird. So Swift basically had to program them to try to get to you while sliding across the mesh walls around the map, which he meshed out for heavy containment. I think entrance though is fine. But this is literally a robot. We're watching AI. We're watching AI right now. The real one is this one. Swift's the one controlling these AI that are following him. Yeah, see, you just got all the AI to come out on surface. I want to see who wins. AI versus Living Chaos. Okay, Living Chaos. And Living Chaos got absolutely shredded by the AI. Chaos just got obliterated. Hey, Rye Bread got out because he had one of the exits that didn't have a dead body in it. Like I said, you still want to go in the ones that don't have dead bodies, because statistically, they are the safest way out. But it's just statistically lower odds these days than before, sadly. Oh, that's rough, going out to guys that have aimbot. The thing is, they track him. Like, they know where 106 is at all times because they're AI. They know where he is underground. But they are following Swift, so they aren't, like, gonna run off and chase the 106 down. They will just follow wherever Swift goes. They'll just shoot the 106 when he gets in range. If 106 is smart, I think he lets the Chaos live here and fight the MTF for him. If 106 is smart about it. Also, look, see, he has Endless Decay level 2. See, he's leveled up. Like I said, SCPs have levels, and humans have special perks that they can pick up, which is why it's called arcade mode. You get random arcade perks based on the coins. I think too many of them spawn, though, which lags the game slightly and does mess with the graphics. I do think it should be slower. When am I reacting to the video, Bad Crabs? The first 3 hours of the stream were me reacting to the video and then talking with the creator of Secret Laboratory about the video and about the things that need to be changed and fixed and asking him questions. So if you would like, you can actually rewind the stream. Like, it's rewindable on YouTube, or it should be. You should be able to go back. Also, I have 0 ads. I play 0 ads on YouTube. There's literally no ads. So you have full HD live stream viewing with no ads, full reaction playthrough of the video, as well as talking with the creator of Secret Laboratory itself. I'll timestamp it after the stream is done. I might cut out like the intro music and stuff there so it's immediately into the video, and then Hubert talking right after discussion. The creator. The god of Secret Laboratory. And then currently now we're just playing and experiencing the game to see how fun the game is, like, in its current state. I do think in its current state is one of the least fun ways, like, versions of the game. I am excited for the future though. I do think it's been building the foundations of a very good future. I still have hope. A lot of people have quit the game completely. A lot of people don't have the hope that I have, but I personally still have a lot of hope for the game. And then after that conversation with Hubert and after watching the video, I have a lot more hope again for Secret Laboratory. I think they will go down the right path. Okay, all of Swift's bots are now dead. It's now a 1v1 between him and 106. Place your bet, stream. Who's gonna win? Let me do a poll. I wish we could do gambling like you can do on Twitch, where you can like make people gamble points. Who will win? Swift, SCP-106. Nobody. They both die somehow. Who do you think's winning this stream? My bet's on Swift winning, honestly. He should be able to outrun 106, and he's currently constantly spawning bots. He has quite a few perks. He's got Reaper, Super Regeneration, so he regenerates health, Ninjutsu, Turret Mode, Sharpshooter, Resupplier, and then Rocketeer. And General's what's spawning him in bonus things. He might get killed here if 106 can jump him fast enough. 106 misses jump, he's dead. 106 dies here. Yep, my bet on Swift wins. He's good at aiming, and he's a good gameplay player. Unless he... What happened? He threw, stream! He threw! All he had to do was shoot there! All he had to do was shoot! Dude, he just threw? Like, insanely threw? Like, how did he lose that? Swift, what happened, bro? You stood still and let him touch you.
Do not reload while aiming down sights with the turret perk, or else it will lock you in.
Oh my god, he got stuck in turret mode while reloading. He literally basically froze himself. Oh my god, bro. That is depressing. He just handed 106 the win on a silver platter. But see, that's why you don't gamble. I was putting all my bets on Swift winning there, just for him to lose. Thank you, HottieStalker233. I don't remember how he called you in the video. He called me HottieStalker28, basically. Just replaced Star with Hottie. Clearly, hottest SL creator here. Clearly. You know, one of the only ones with a consistent face cam, but clearly the most attractive. Stream, we filled up the server from 0 to 14. Welcome, everyone. Star Hottie28. Is that what he said? So he removed Stalker then, or put in Hottie instead? Yo,
You see friends, I see free skins.
Yeah. Well, I forgot that we had this enabled. Also, to my knowledge, Swift nerfed 3114 to make it basically useless. It is one of the weakest ones in the game. Hello, guys. Where are we running off to? What perk did you get? Yes, 914. Guys, I think there's a monster outside, guys. Guys, it's really scary. There's a monster outside. Guys, I don't like the sound of this. Guys, I don't feel so good. Guys,
Wait.
Bro, I do so little damage. See what I said about the nerf?
What, that didn't tickle your funny?
That's right, get out of here, bro. Alright, stream, now we transform. They had no clue. Hello, Latron, welcome to stream. Hey, it's safe out here now. The monster's gone. The monster's gone, guys. Guys?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yo, family friendly, Mr. Skeleton. Oh! See, it wears out. That's the nerf. That's the nerf of it. But I'm just better. I'm actually just better. We're actually just better, stream. That's all it takes. Boom. Ba-doom, ba-doom.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello, fellow guard. Hello.
Hello? You're not real! I don't
What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Bro, what do you mean? I am so real. Stop. Stop right there. Stop right there. What do you say that I'm not real?
What the?
Oh, my bad. I wasn't talking proximity. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to be in proximity. I was eating a person in front of a guard.
Gulp.
So I just did an entire like eating a guy over there in non-proximity to all my SCPs. I just ear-raped them. I feel bad.
That's very unfortunate.
Hey, could you cuff me and get me out of here?
Oh, yeah, sure. Sure.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Totally real human. You're welcome.
Yeah, get me out of here. Take me to where all the humans are. You know, I mean, all my fellow brethren in life are. I mean,
hey, hello, fellow peers. Where are you guys? Question mark.
Where are they? Where are they? By the way, can I show emotions? Am I showing emotions right now?
No.
Oh, that's crazy. I guess I'm emotionless. Okay.
Yeah, you are like a psychopath.
Yeah, I'm a little serial killer. I know.
Something happened.
I've got the Dexter Morgan monologue going on right now. Stream, he knows. He knows. I think he knows. I think he knows. Stream, he knows too much. He knows. He knows, Stream, he knows. He knows our secret identity.
I mean, you're totally a real human. Like, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, and I'm cuffed. I'm not a threat at all. I'm very...
There's no way. I'm so scared going down this elevator for some reason, just for no reason at all.
Nothing scary at all. This is a very wholesome, happy
confined
facility.
Space. Nowhere to run. Don't know why I'm scared.
You know, just two normal humans walking down a hallway together. You know?
Yeah, they'd be like,
look, we can go to entrance together.
Sit still for a second. They'd be like, let me tap your skin. That does not sound like skin.
Yeah. Hey, man. I may have had some surgery. You know. That's. Yeah. Do I
what
look
type
good
of surgery?
For it? The metal kind.
What are you, like a cyborg?
Yeah. Human. Cyborg. Beep boop.
Oh my god, that explains why you can't show emotions. You're an AI.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Now you're self-aware. I probably doomed us all now.
That would be bad. Man, I'm feeling a little bit of burning pressure, dude. Oh, that's run away, run away, run away. Oh, I don't feel so good, bro. I don't feel very good. It's like my skin's melting. Oh,
that's
hi.
Some weird surgery you got there. You really do look like a.
I feel a little hungry. You come here. I'm eating you. I'm eating you. You come here.
I have a
family. Alright, we ate him, Stream. We ate him. He's delicious. He's delicious. Hope that Taco Bell was good. Dude, we're exploding skins like you're exploding Taco Bell. Wait, I can pick up perks, Stream? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. They are not friends. Hello, guys? Can you talk to me on radio? Hello, hello? SPs can't use items, right? But can I use a radio? Damn, I hit my perk limit. Damn, I would have liked Bomber. Bomber would have been great, because Stream, I could fake being on their team and stand next to them, and then I'd drop a bomb, and because they think friendly fire's off, that they're safe. Hey, what's going on over there? What's going on over there in my facility, bro? Bro, what's going on in my facility? What the hell's going on over here? Hello? Hello, what's going on? I heard explosions. Hey, you can't be blowing things up in my facility. skeleton jokes where? Yeah, we do need to do more jokes. Hello, Raptorisis. Yes, we are on King's Playground if you'd like to join. King's Playground server 1, we're up to 20 players now, from 0 to 20, boys. 0 to 20, just like the old days, filling up the server. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey! Oh no, it's a big scary man over there messing with my facility. Yep, 50 player cap, so a lot of you guys can join if you'd like to join. All of you should be able to fit in. I do believe.
Look at him.
Hey! Guys, there's a big scary man over there. What are you doing? The scary man's over here, guys. Follow me. Follow me. He's a very scary man. What are you doing?
Okay, let me talk. Let me.
What are you doing, man?
I want to talk. All right. Wait, I want to talk first. I want to talk. I need
your skin. They know my identity. No, you cannot see my identity. You cannot see me. You cannot see me. This is what happens when you nerf this SCP, by the way, stream. He does like no damage and just gets killed. I can't hit bots. I forgot that bots are immortal to this SCP. I told you, stream, Swift nerfed this SCP to literally nothing. This SCP does no damage, and they escape your grab. Like, you can't grab people in this game anymore as this SCP. They break out of it within like 2 seconds. It's just really bad. This SCP is like really bad. I should probably just go down, but I kind of want to kill someone. Hello, Ganch. More backflips required? Sure, we can try it. We can try to do some backflips while killing them. Oh, nope, never mind. They're just camping us. Nope, he just tried to grenade me. No, he did get a grenade in here. What? That's crazy. I thought I was far enough away. I thought I closed the elevator fast enough. I guess I didn't. Tragic. Man, I forgot, I literally can't hit bots. It's so unfair. I was literally slapping that AI over and over and over and it wouldn't die. The AI was literally unkillable.
I'm taking you out, Star. You cannot be allowed to live anymore. No.
See, he just escapes it, stream. I literally can't kill him. Like, he instantly escapes the grab.
I'm not after this. I don't have a jealous bone in
This guy's really trying to grenade me in the elevator. I got a guy in elevator system A trying to grenade me over and over, just so you know.
Oh my god, I have how to play.
What's my favorite SCP? Ooh, in general? It depends. Secret Laboratory, I love playing 173 the most, but I love the lore of 049 the most. SCP in general, I don't think I have like a favorite overall SCP. Yo! Yo! Why are you trying to shoot me, bro? Bro, I'm a human.
Hi.
What the bro? What the Did he just throw like 4 grenades at once, stream? What was that? That was a mass grenade spam. About 2 minutes left. I know there's a lot of chaos on the server right now, stream. The question is, do we try to fight these guys or not? I'm very close to dead. And again, I do like no damage to AI. They threw 3 grenades there, by the way. 3 grenades. I don't know if it's 3 different guys throwing grenades or if they have some sort of perk that lets them spam grenades. It is best to camp the elevators to get kills, but like, it's also dangerous to go up them. None of these people are talking or role-playing, so I think we just go full skeleton mode on them. We skeleton on that thing. Wah wah. Go to the other checkpoint. Probably safer, but like, it doesn't really matter what we do. Our team is kind of bad. 079 has no voice. And 106 died, and so I'm the last SCP on my team, I think. I think I still have PC, but that's it. Pretty sure it's cooked, stream. Well, that's the second spawn wave of chaos, so the MTF should have left this location where I am here. It'd be dumb if they stayed here, yeah. Never mind, they stayed here for whatever reason, stream. They decided to stay. We can juke out as much as we can, but like, I've been nerfed to the ground, so I can't really do much stream. Just blend into our surroundings, stream, we just blend in.
You don't need a loot box to unlock this skill.
Good, now we blend in with the chaos. Yeah, it's one of the very glitchy rooms. It's really bad with the plugin though. Oh, that's all MTF. Why is that all MTF? Why is that an entire group of MTF there, stream? What happened to all my chaos boys? I thought we had an entire chaos spawn wave, huh? That was like 3-4 MTF right there, stream. This is bad, stream. This is bad. Like I said, I have a bad SCP team, but my hope is using the humans to kill the other humans. We can win. I should save stamina. I should stop wasting it all. I need to conserve. There's a bounty on my head because you're a celebrity? Yeah, sure. Oh my god. Hello, Oliver McGarrity. Welcome, stream. I'm star-stalking so hard right now. Oh no, the innuendos. It's a good thing PC's not dead though yet. Oh my god. Are you gotta be kidding me, bro? That's right, bro. That's right. That's right. That's right, bro. Okay, I don't know what his AI does after that, though. I think this guy has an AI as well with him. Yes, yes, good chaos, good chaos. Bad chaos, bad chaos. Go back to shooting the MTF. Juke, 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 run away. Dude, this is such a mess stream. This is such a mess. If I somehow clutch this stream, it'd be insane. Actually insane if we clutch somehow.
Don't worry, you can't save your skin, but I...
Hey, come back here! Alright, I can't talk to him, I forgot. You can't talk unless you have a disguise on.
I'm gonna rip you apart.
Got him. Okay, okay, we got another skin stream. Another skin acquired. New skin acquired. Yo! Okay, I guess I can kill bots now, I guess, stream. That's unfair! That's unfair! That's abuse. Stream, that's abuse. That's abuse. Bro's trying to jailbird me, stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro's going for the jailbird play on me. I'd die if he explodes it, stream. If he gets an explosive jailbird off, I'm dead. Okay, that's too many of them. That's too many of them. We gotta run. Where's my chaos guards at? There's only 6 players left. If I can isolate kill these guys, I win. But I need to isolate kill them in groups of 1. Like this. Dude, Swift nerfed me to the ground. How do I even fight him, bro? It's actually so bad.
You see friends, I see free skin.
It's actually so bad. He, like, see the grab stream? I would normally be able to just flat out insta-kill him right there. Like, normally you'd be able to just flat out insta-kill. Because you just hold them, right, and choke them. Because they need someone else to come by to shoot you to make them unable to keep choking. But he set it so it's like, you can only choke them for 1 second before the choke disables. Like, there's literally no point in fighting. There's 0 point in fighting because it's a guaranteed loss against any player in a long hallway as this SCP. This SCP is unplayable because of the nerf that he gave it. He nerfed it way too hard. Literally unplayable to fight him right now. You saw that, I hit him like 8 times, it doesn't matter. I do 0 damage, and I can't grab chokehold kill them. So what am I supposed to do, huh? And he's calming what skin I am, bro.
Surprise,
there we go, he's dead, bro. Holy hell. I took 1 step into that room and my entire bone structure just crumbled to dust. I like went from like 100% calcium to like 0 calcium in my bones. My bones just disintegrated, bro. Holy hell, my bones just disintegrated. That ball hits like a truck. One barely touched on my like pinky toe, and my entire bone structure crashed and fell apart. The question is, do we want to stay alive, or like, do we want to really? We really do need to hunt these guys. We can kill these 6, we win. But another spawn wave will happen eventually. Maybe they can help us. An innocent guy with a flashlight. They'd never suspect me, right? Hello, Vivid Justin. This is King's Playground Server 1. A big one. Big official server if you'd like to join. Not official. Community server. Yes, community server. US East 1. Yo!
Wait, no!
No, no, no! No, no, no!
Goodness me! Goodness me!
I smell blood.
I'll kill myself! I'll kill myself!
I'll stop him from killing himself. No! I was gonna stop him from killing himself. Stream. God damn it. I do gain some health back, I realized, from killing people, which is good. New skin. New skin. The flashlight worked though, I think, stream. I think that made him think that I wasn't a threat. Because he saw my flashlight. Oh, that's MTF. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's Jover, stream. It's Jover. I wonder if I can sneak into, like, entrance. Maybe I can get away. If I can, like, sneak away. Maybe? We can sneak onto surface somehow. Without them seeing us, stream. I think we can get away with it. I think this has to be the play. We sneak up onto surface. This is the only way. This is the only way. It's so over, stream, it's probably over. Unless chaos spawn. I think it's also inconspicuous if we're twirling our keycard. I think this is a good indicator that we are very much a human person, a human being, and not a scary, dangerous SCP. I think this is the best way to blend in. Is go in behind them, twirling our keycard. Maybe kill an AFK 1 or 2, just to get some health back. Why are there 23 targets now? Bro, they are mass producing. They are like spawning in AI bots non-stop, bro. They are like plowing each other and having MTF babies the moment they spawned in, bro. They're breeding like bunny rabbits. Alright, whose identity is this, by the way? It said Private ACK, I think? Yeah, Private ACK. I'll pretend to be like an elevator man, and then everything will be okay. Private ACK reporting for duty, sir. Private ACK reporting for duty.
Okay. Yo, I was no.
I think I killed him. He went invisible for a second there, stream. He might have hatted. We gotta run. They found that out I'm up here, stream. They found out I'm up here. The only way we survive now is if we stall for chaos. It's the only way, stream. It's the only way. Elevator camping is kind of victorious for this SCP because you gain huge shield per hit and health per kill, but one grenade and I'm dead. So, your health went up? Yes, I think I did kill him. I think we did get him there. The issue is that's not much health. We're still a one-tap. And we currently don't have a disguise. I think they heard me.
Hello?
I'm gonna put you
Oh, they're making mistakes, stream. They've made so many mistakes. Oh, there's too many, stream. There's too many of them. Chaos spawn, though. Chaos spawn. Chaos spawn. This is what I wanted to do. This is all I had to do. Oh. Close. No, these bastards! Wait, where's Chaos? I thought it's a Chaos spawn at Gate A.
Come here, buddy. Come here.
Wait, what Chaos spawned at Gate A? I don't see any Chaos. It said Chaos spawn, bro. What? Where's the Chaos? Bro, okay. Two things. Skeleton got nerfed way too hard. Otherwise, I would have been able to win that. If I had the proper chokehold power, I would have won that. Clearly. 2. Overpowered having AI constantly be spawning in from multiple of the enemies. They had, I think, 6 or 7 AI spawn in from their spawn wave. So a 15-player spawn wave became a 23-player spawn wave.
Driving in my car.
How many times did I get
Right
killed by a
after
skeleton?
beer. Stretch and flex, I appreciate it. Running star. Let's see. Oh, we haven't stretched in a while.
Lawn mowing, when you were talking in the elevator, you kind of reminded me of Posto, dude.
I wish I could keep talking after I like break the skin, because it makes it much more funny. We got you started, yeah. Nothing much I could do there. It was a 1v25. Like, I did my best, man. I think if Chaos did spawn there and those guys were quite good enough at the game, if I could have juked them out a little bit better, or had more doors to close on them, I think I could have gotten away there, and then Chaos could have came in behind and killed them. But no Chaos spawned, so... Facility guards. Up the hill. Mitosis, spawn a teammate with your inventory when you use a healing item.
It's been a while since I've seen you, Star.
Limited to 2. Hello. I'm gonna... Wait, I need these drugs. Watch this, watch this. Wanna see me give birth? Alright,
sure.
watch this. Hey-ya! It was a failure. I think there aren't any babies in heaven right now. I need to wait till there's a baby to have.
I'm gonna use that wanna see me. I'm gonna use that wanna see me give birth line and soundboard.
Yo, no, no,
In the next hour or so, or the next time you stream SCP when I'm in your game, you will hear that, by the way. You will
Why'd I
hear
give him
that.
that line, bro? Why'd I give him that line?
You're gonna hear that.
I just wanted to give birth to an AI.
Enjoy that.
You're right. I made that a revolver. There, boom, revolver.
Let me know if any of you die. Let me know if any of you die, because then I can give birth.
How are we supposed to let you know that we're dead?
Like, yeah, you just radio me when you're dying, and then I can respawn you once you're dead.
Ooh, I have regeneration. Time to get cola.
Ooh, cola would be huge for that.
You
Dude, we're gonna ignore all power-ups except for, like,
a glitch or
high-quality
anything, but you
ones,
just
like my
don't take
epic
damage with cola.
ones. There's a 173 running around. Be careful. Just heads up. Am I tripping, or was that a... I could have sworn that camera was active.
Where's
science boy.
Where's micro?
Oh. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that, boys? What is it?
The peanut.
The peanut.
I just
yummy. I want a peanut.
Best idea for
I like peanuts. Peanuts are
Swift.
good.
He better make it.
Get the nut.
Where'd he go?
Wait, does
Where'd the
everyone
tasty
have a
peanut
card to
go?
leave?
Want to make him into butter. Nice peanut butter. You know, I think I can give birth now. I bet I can. Let me try. Yes, I gave birth. You're my child now, Ocho. All right. I'm gonna try it again.
Your father, you're gonna have to pay child support.
Why would I have to pay child support? I'm with him. That'd be if I left him. Actually, I wouldn't have to pay it either if I abandoned him. All right, I'm gonna give you a brother, Ocho. I'm giving you a brother. Watch this. There we go. You're my child. Hello, Bicker Mink. Hello, Mink. You're my child now. Welcome to the team.
But if this
All right,
happened to
boys,
me,
let's
I
go.
would have already been gone.
There we go. We've had 2 kids now. Oh, homie Big. Start to give birth to 37,000 children. That would be horrific, bro. Oi! I wasn't paying attention. I was not locked in. I was not locked in. Push him, children! Children, you're my children. Go fight. Why you run? My children are brave. No, I'm not letting you turn this into a revolver. No, I like my SMG.
I need more ammo.
I like my SMG, bro. You're not taking this.
But I need more ammo.
No, bro, not happening.
Here, sorry, you want some painkillers?
My children, come with me, my children. We go, stream. He looks more like a walnut. That is his nickname. Is Matthew the Walnut.
I have 17 perk slots.
What? How? Wait, what? How?
It's a perk that gives you more perk slots.
Oh yeah, the perk.
I thought it only gives you 1 extra perk slot, not infinite. What?
It gives you 12 perk slots, but you lose them all when you die.
Oh wait, that's awesome. That's overpowered, dude. Just use that.
So I can just become
overpowered. Yeah, just eat every perk you see, basically.
Star, you want some pills?
Up head, contact. On the right is 173, and on the left is something else. That's 173 over there. Right this way.
I had an idea for a perk. You want to hear it?
Sure. What is it?
So I DM'd this to Swift already, but it's called Bergen Trucking, and it makes you really fast, but you don't get weapons.
Turns you invisible at under 20 HP. Okay.
And you rise instantly.
Just combine regeneration with cola.
Bonus damage if you start swinging driving in my car.
Someone gets an 05. We can get the. Dude, we need better key cards. We have so many good items around us.
Hey,
It's shaped like a D.
Oh wait, that's the revolver one.
Why don't you just die? Driving in my car right after a beer.
Really good timing. Oh, hi.
Hi, what's up?
I'm
Attack! Attack! Go charge! For honor, for glory, for the great victory!
Turret! I love turret. Turret's like my favorite perk ever.
Honor and glory. I wonder, did any of my children die? Are my children still alive?
I got my toasters and I got a couple of revolvers.
Are my children alive still? I honestly don't know if my children are alive or not. Child? No, you're not my child. I'm gonna attempt to give birth again because I might be able to have another child. Let me try. Nope, my children are still alive. Okay, that's good to know.
Very, very angry dog.
Guys, I hear.
I confirm. My children are alive, guys. My children are alive. Oh! What the hell, man? What? No, he's in the elevator. He's in the elevator. He's in the elevator. I just went full invis stream. That's the reason I could juke out 106 there. When you go under X amount of HP, I get invisibility. Damn it. I didn't think he would be just jumping straight down. I thought he would see me in the corner. This is really not good stream. Go away, go away, go away. I've got double contacts on me, They really want me bad. They want me bad. Left side of heavy by nuke room, Oh, I am trapped in 106 room with 106. He wants to give me hugs. I don't want hugs. He says it's non-negotiable. He says it's non-negotiable, but I kind of want to negotiate hugs to not happen. Go, force my child, attack! Go, child, attack them, child! You're my attack child! Get them, child! Yes, have children, my child! Yes, mitosis more, mitosis again! Here, take this, mitosis. We need more. Give birth to more mitosis. Spread us like a cancer.
Oh, no, no one comes, sadly.
That means your other child's alive. Careful right there, close. Help! Oh! My children didn't protect me. My children didn't protect me. Stream, look how many men are here, and he targeted me, and none of my guys shot him. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That never happened.
That's crazy.
You will die. Funny that it was for the SCPs watching
which ones
guards
are my children,
popping
though?
up out of
I
nowhere.
don't think any of them are still alive, other than the one guard I spawned.
I am driving in my car.
I think it was this guy. Yeah, this guy.
Right after a beer?
I gave birth to
It
this
is
guy.
right after a beer.
Driving in my car.
I see it pop up ahead and shapes like a deer. I made a threat with a DUI, and then I told the officer, how about you die?
Why don't you just
and then I went 100 miles an hour.
I go 100 miles an
I
hour.
filled up on gas and I was going to get her making ass.
I don't know the rest of the song.
That's not the song. I heard my own voice. It seems she was out of luck.
What the? Shooting team, I don't care.
Swiftcraft
Hello, driving lever, welcome to
do
stream.
thing.
It's so long since we last played SL. It has been. It's been forever. But because I saw Melon's video, it was time. It was time to come back to the game for a little bit and have some fun, mess around with it, have some SL enjoyment. Plus, I have a lot of viewers that really, really wanted it. We've probably lost like 1,000 subs from just people not seeing SL content for a few months, basically. RIP to those viewers. RIP. But welcome to all the people that came for Peak and other collabs and other stuff.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What just happened?
Probably something bad after you lawn mowed 15 kids.
Yeah, that.
Could be
There's
karma,
a manhunt
maybe?
after me.
No, it's just maybe.
It's just a slight maybe.
Perchance.
Yeah.
Listen, they just got in my way. It was just.
Oh yeah,
it
they
was
just
so
lined up
unfortunate.
really nice.
Yeah, it's just really funny. You know, it's a really slow-moving vehicle, but I just couldn't move it.
Yeah, you're just stuck in what was it? Cruise
I
mode.
wasn't drunk while lawn mowing.
Right, line cruise.
You know that scene
mode.
from Austin Powers with the steamroller? I'm just imagining that with like 15 babies just lined up with a lawnmower.
Whoa, it went from children to babies. I think that's even worse now.
What?
No, I need my kids.
Bro just steamrolled 15 babies.
I got 2 micro boys.
Which is worse, someone who kills 15 babies or 15 children? Like 15 one-year-olds or 15 6-year-olds? Sure, the 1-year-olds on average have a longer lifespan, but like the 6-year-olds have also experienced more life.
Well, at least it's 2 micros.
Which is worse, killing 15 1-year-olds or 15 16-year-olds?
Sorry, what? Could you repeat that?
Well, you were talking about them being babies, and so I thought the ethical question, which is worse, killing 15 like baby 1-year-olds or killing 15 children that are like 6 years old?
Okay, dear, that's a horrible question.
Yeah, see, it's an ethical dilemma.
I managed to spawn in 3 micros.
One is a statistical longer amount of life, but the other one has already lived a statistical amount of life.
I would say the one with more statistical longer life. So killing 15 babies is probably worse.
Yeah.
So then you think killing 15
Also,
6-year-olds is
from a
better
moral
then?
standpoint,
Compared to babies, yes.
But I think we should talk about this based on the amount of benefits to humanity as a whole.
So if they die, it's kind of whatever.
6-year-olds have a bit more like self-awareness and all that. Killing 1-year-olds is like, what are you doing? They could.
That's your only.
Both can't really protect themselves. Like they're both innocent.
Stop you.
They're both innocent.
Expecting you to give them
With a
what
lot
they
of life
need to
looking forward to them.
survive.
Like, I think that's a true ethical dilemma.
The
That's a great
6-year-olds
trolley
may or
problem.
may not already have distrust for adults. 1-year-olds physically don't have the capacity yet.
So you're saying because the 6-year-olds have trauma, they deserve to die.
I would have counted to like. Denying them a longer life, so it'd be like
They're
the
both over
babies
here.
would definitely be worse.
Dude, Ack is so low on health, and 173, I don't even know what he's doing, bro.
I work at a daycare. They give me these more
Tank level max, speedster level 1, okay.
What? They give you these what?
No,
all the time?
Funny if they did.
What did you just come back into? Ethical dilemmas because a guy long knows 15
don't have a
kids.
chance.
Hey yo.
I got a cool
Hey ho.
Yo, mitosis spawned me in. I grabbed micro and spawned in mitosis. So people have micros now.
Hell yeah.
Like 3 or 4 at least.
Expand yourself.
Sadly, I don't have no more mitosis. I still got bomb pens, so I'll probably die down in this elevator.
What SP? Man, I received a raise and I forget what a raise does.
It combines perks sometimes, switch to...
Oh.
Is that a grenade?
Mitosis!
We good, guys?
I gave birth to you.
Are you for real? Are you for real? I died.
I gave birth to you, bro. I gave birth to you. You're back. You're back. I gave birth to you.
I was a D class, and I was waiting at the checkpoint, and I died because the 939 was waiting.
Oh, yeah, that's really low enough. Oh, where did that child come from? I gave birth to another child. Attack my children. Go. Kill it. Kill it.
I got mitosis again.
Dude, I've already multiplied twice. I have 2 cloned copies. Oh god.
Is that a grenade?
It's mine. It's mine.
Yeah, he just lays them every now and then, you know.
Is that peanut?
Ow! 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 Enemies up ahead! Enemies up ahead!
Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm locking myself in here.
That's a smart idea, probably.
I multiply like a cancer. My children shall take over the world. One by one I will summon them into this reality, and bit by bit we will take it over. The mitosis begins. Go forth, my mitosis children. That was a scientist stream I just saw. He was in the corner the whole time! Bro! I usually check my corners. I just didn't expect him to be in that corner. 173 is just in the corner there. That's crazy.
I'm so
Still going? Yeah. We spent 3 hours watching Melon's video and then talking to Hubert. So I have to give at least some gameplay to you guys. At least like an hour gameplay, right? It's only fair. Gotta play at least for a little bit.
What God mode does.
What is wrong?
Well, 99's dead here. He doesn't have enough human shield to tank it. He's dead. Yup.
There's dog.
I just randomly got a frame drop and I was lagging for a bit.
Double, triple legendaries and entrance. Oh my god. So many legendaries. At least my kid's alive. This is my kid. This is my kid. He's still alive.
I said with excitement.
So, if Gambler turns you into a zombie, you keep your coin, and you get to keep flipping it as a zombie.
Try not
my
to get
mitosis
scared.
doesn't make him have
Scary
mitosis. He was unable to get
I can't wait to spawn to the nine-tailed fox backup units, I said with joys. I was then didn't spawn in.
Man, I'm tired. Hey ho, the rattling bog down in the valley, yo. Hey ho, the rattling bog down in the valley, yo. Now in this valley there was a tree, a rare tree, a rattling tree, tree in the bog down in the valley, yo. Hey ho, the rattling
Would you rather microwave your hot pockets in a microwave or with a thermonuclear boiler? Preferably over a big city.
Limb on the tree in the bog down in the valley, yo. Hey ho, the rattling bog down in the valley, yo. Hey ho, the rattling bog down in the valley, yo. Now on this limb there was a branch, a rare branch, a rattling branch, branch on the limb on the tree, and the tree in the bog down in the valley, yo. Hey,
if you think about it, if you use a thermonuclear weapon on a city, you're like microwaving people. So it's like a great day for cannibals, you know?
There was a twig, a rare twig, a rattling twig, twig on the branch, and the branch on the limb, on the tree, and the tree in the bog down in the valley, yo. Hey ho, the rattling bog down in the valley, yo. Hey ho, the rattling bog down in the valley, yo. Now on this twig there was a leaf, a rare leaf, a rattling leaf, leaf on the twig, and the twig on the branch, and the branch on the limb, and the limb on the tree, and the tree in the bog down in the valley, yo. Hey ho, the rattling bog.
Yeah, it's a better deal, you know. It's
you know when you're like cooking with two different items on the barbecue.
It's like a buy one get one free.
And the twig on the branch, and the branch on the limb, and the limb on the tree, and the tree in the bog, and the bog down in the valley, yo. Hey ho, the rattling bog.
Do you know when you're
in the valley, yo. Hey ho,
cooking on a barbecue and you have two different meats and they
on this bug there
taste
was a hair, a rare hair, a rattling hair, hair on the bug, and the bug on the leaf, and the leaf on the twig, and the twig on the branch, and the branch on the limb, and the limb on the tree, and the tree in the bog, and the bog down in the valley, yo. Hey ho, the rattling bog down in the valley, yo. Hey ho, the rattling bog down in the valley, yo. Now on this hair there was a dust, a rare dust, a rattling dust, the dust on the hair, and the hair on the bug, and the bug on the leaf, and the leaf on the twig, and the twig on the branch, and the branch on the limb, and the limb on the tree, and the tree in the bog, and the bog down in the valley, yo. Hey ho, the rattling bog down in the valley, yo. Hey ho, the rattling bog down in the valley, yo. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Up and down the MTF go, getting killed now. 173 teleports away, teleports away, teleports away. 173 runs for his life. Here he goes. Up and down and all around, jump, 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 make a sound. Here he runs, up and down, gonna snap your neck. Tantrums in the corner, doing something. He doesn't know where to go. He's lost all his teammates and is all alone, looking for purpose in the shitty snow. Standing on cheese, he makes a move, going on forwards, faster than you. As reinforcements approach, he soon will be dead. I am coming for 4 of his head. Shall mount them on my wall, not 1 or 2. I will take them all and make them new. My trophy's complete. 173 shall be mine. I shall attack from the undefined. Here we go, fast, not slow, tracking him down.
I'll fucking hit
the sound. Open the door.
What the hell is that on the radio?
Will be no more. Wait for the sound.
Why are the lights
soon?
What's going
He'll
on?
be found. It's the power-ups everywhere. Left, then right. That's right.
Is it
then
the
left.
fault, or is it the game's
Looking
fault?
for the corner.
I think it's your fault.
He's
Why don't you fix it? You need to fix it, buddy.
Left,
So
then right, right, then left. Which way did he go? No one shall know. Nuke right here. I hear him. I hear him. 173 is near. He's in heavy containment past nuke room on the left-hand side. I get much closer.
Sucks for you.
I'm dead. I walked into him stream. That corner was dark enough that I didn't see him exactly, but to be fair, I wasn't locked in at all. I should have seen him. I just wasn't locked in. Holy cow, how do you sing so fast? / say things so fast? You just say it. You just speak. I speak very quickly normally, and so if I get a rhythm going, it's similar to rapping, right? You get a rhythm going and a pacing going, then you can talk really, really fast, and you just keep talking as if go faster and faster and faster. As long as you know what you're going to say and have it in your head already automatically, then you can talk even faster than that. So what you want to do is bring up basically a list of words you want to say with a pacing that you want to say it at, and then keep that steady pacing going. And then what you can do is then fluctuate the pacing so then it becomes more of a sing-song rather than a monotone voice. Because if you keep it in a monotone voice with the same speed going forward, and don't make any breaks in it with any speaking or vocal cords or breaths at all, then there won't be any punctuation, and there won't be any emphasis, and there won't be any emotion to it, which will then make people just kind of be like, I don't really want to listen. But if they hear things going at a fast pace that you keep at a fast pace that is going through kind of a musical type of way, up and down, then it's all of a sudden more understandable, more interpretable, and people can kind of understand even if you're talking quickly and not enunciating to the fullest degree, right? That's what you just want to do basically. It's just basically have a way of speaking at a good rate of pace with good enunciation, and then add in tonal voices to it. You don't want to just keep it at the same, right? I don't always just talk at the same pace of the same type with the same tone, because if I do that, then I'd just be boring and you wouldn't want to listen to me. But there, I was doing it specifically to try to give out information extremely quickly in a super factual way, which is what you do when you want to do, say, teaching, for example, and you're trying to get out a bunch of information very quickly. Then that's when you kind of just do a pacing that's just going like this, and like this, and like this. It's the same pace going over and over. Instead of slowing it down when it's really important, and you have to talk about something that's extremely important. And therefore, you emphasize it with your hands while you're speaking, and you slow down your speech, and then you say it emphasized. You make emphasis on the words and talk very specifically about the thing that you want to talk about. And then now people care about what you're saying. Ow! Bro, I can't use medical items. I can't even heal myself, man. I can't even heal myself, man. This is unfair. This is... Oh. I should have lost that. Oh, I saw him at the last second stream. I saw him at the last second with that gun pulled up. Oh, I did not expect that. That was good. That was good. Oh, I ran out of bullets there, by the way. I couldn't even shoot him. I had Vampire, which means I couldn't use healing items, but I heal off of doing damage to others. And so that's what just happened. Holy, bro. I did not expect to get vaporized like that. GG's to Carnage. Well played, bro. Well played. Well played. I should have checked if I still had mitosis, because I could have multiplied to a few more guys. Ooh! Chaos took him down like crazy style, but now he's got like a gun transform. Got the perk that like makes him change guns every time he kills someone. What is he doing? Does he turn invisible when he does that? What? What did we just witness, stream?
Vader pays off,
to the chaos
and I
that
don't
just
immediately
died
get grenaded.
What happened? Oh, it's over, stream. It's over. I'm so confused. What just happened, stream? Oh, so this is King's Playground Server 1, not official one. It's the community one, the 50-player one.
Even here.
If you'd like to join. It's got arcade mode turned on, Swiftcraft's plugin, arcade mode, which means we get power-ups for the human classes that you can pick up off the ground, tiered at gray as like the common, lowly, bad tier, green being uncommon, blue being rare, purple being epic, yellow being legendary, and then I guess red technically is like super god tier. And then SCPs to balance it out, because humans now have power-ups, they get basically level-up powers that give them even more powers than before every time they level up based on how well they're playing, basically, based on kills, more or less. Also, we're basically out of water. I don't even know how much longer we'll last without water. Maybe I'll have to get more water, though.
Open every single door, man.
Yeah, but I had that bug too, but didn't let me do anything with it.
It's gone forever.
I like mitosis.
If you shove a pregnant woman in an oven, does the baby come out pre-cooked?
Yeah.
Yes, it's like a turkey, stuffed turkey. Think about it. If you cook a stuffed turkey, it cooks the stuffing inside too. Therefore, if you cook a person with a person on the inside, it doesn't have to be a baby or a pregnant woman, then it will cook both of them. You'll just have to be careful in the way that you cook it, otherwise they won't be cooked the same way and you'll burn the exterior human and not the interior human. The interior human will be undercooked while the exterior will be overcooked. Hello. Bro's playing the juke music to run away. Also, I could have given him the scientist card. He probably has one, though. I think there was multiple there. Hello, boys.
Shot a baby with 7.62. Would it still classify as a baby?
Man, what's all these questions about babies and stuff, man? Thank you for the information about talking and being entertaining at the same time. Hell yeah. Dude, if you ever want to work on communication skills, well, practice is #1. But the guy that I like watching is called Ask Vin. V-I-N-N-H, I believe is how you spell it. He's a fantastic communication teacher type person. He does YouTube shorts, YouTube long form, TED Talks, all that type of stuff. But his lessons are excellent. I've only learned a few things from him because I've learned a lot over time in life, but his stuff is accurate as hell. Like, he is very, very good at what he does. And the way he enunciates things and pronounces things and the way he postures himself. A lot of it for me, I learned through, like, drama in school, learned from, like, watching other people and seeing how things worked, and then practicing, of course. Like, for example, being able to talk for 4 hours straight. We're 4 hours into the stream, right? Old me couldn't do this. Like, me a couple years ago wouldn't be able to do hours and hours and hours on end. But as you practice talking for hours and hours and hours, eventually you get better and better at it. Oh my god, is that the Devious Hottie? The Devious Hottie has entered the stream chat. Melon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We spent the first 3 hours on your video. I know, that's right, we turned your video into a 2-hour long thing. Hello. And Hubert responded, Melon. If you want to watch the part about Hubert, he talks about everything. He responded, finally. We have a response. I don't know if he responded to you personally as well, but we have a full... Oh.
No, I'm joking.
I'm chill. Here, gift for you, wait, here, gift for you. There you go.
I actually don't buy myself.
Oh, you do? Oh, wow, you got fast, bro. You're fast with it. I am.
Dude,
that was mean.
Rest in peace.
Is KOS allowed on this server, man?
Yes.
Man!
I believe so.
Kings used to be a non-KOS server, man. It used to be the days. You don't get shot on sight. I miss the non-KOS days of King's Playground. This is so sad.
Good old times.
Really?
Origami, what is that voice, man?
No, darling.
I saw the part with Hubert. Hell yeah. Yeah, you spoke hell yeah.
So
dude, I think it's great. I think it's great. I think it's good. I think. Based on his response, I am looking forward to things being changed. We're gonna get, hopefully, horror elements back. Environmental SCPs. With the help of Lars. Just because freaking Lars brought it up too. Now he's like, oh, okay, environmental SCPs, maybe, yeah. Yes, environmental SCPs. I just needed one other large creator to basically say it to convince him. We need environmental SCPs, horror stingers back, dev logs with good communication so we know what things are going to happen and change and stuff. And then future updates not removing things that are good features of the game, and instead actually just adding to the game. Right, instead. With those 4 things, I think that's all it takes to make the game hopefully really good again. Of course, there's small things they need to fix, the small minor bugs, visuals. I talked to him about the lighting thing, and him saying about how they don't have any experience really with it, and they're just like completely experimenting on it and / learning it at the moment. So hopefully, again, either 2 things happen. Either they learn how to make the lighting work properly themselves from self-taught, or they bring someone in who's outside who knows how to do it, right? Which my hope is with the dev streams, either the dev stream will show them learning how to do it, or those dev streams will get someone who knows how to do it to come and join in, and then actually, you know, be able to help them with it. And when you have a situation like that, you can hire someone to do the thing, while also teaching you how to do the thing, so that eventually you don't need them for the thing anymore. That's how you usually want to do a skill. Like, you want a teacher to teach you, to basically be qualified as that teacher again after. You just want to pay them well enough, usually, because a lot of people don't like basically teaching a replacement of themselves, right? But if it's specifically as a mentorship type thing, as like an actual learning type thing, then it now is like more socially acceptable, as well as usually financially okay and good. Good contract.
Nuke? Nope.
I can activate it. There we go.
For the memes, it'd be really funny if it was MTF.
Bro, it is hot.
So whatever spawns, I...
Yeah. It was a hot summer day, I'm sweating.
Oh, chaos spawning, I saw the car.
Chaos spawning. Ooh, yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir.
Try not to get scared. Scariest stories. I was happily playing SCP Secret Lobotomies with my favorite kick streamer, StarStalker28.
Oh,
that's when I realized this is a horrors game, and horrors game is spooky.
I never thought being called a kick streamer would make me feel so weird. Like that felt wrong as hell. I have. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh hell no! Oh hell!
Hey, so you think we could talk about it? Think we could have a fun conversation together? Want me to show you my high score on my Game Boy? Let me. Hey! They don't want to talk about it, stream. I think I could have juked there. If I jumped backwards and then jumped forward to the elevator, I could have escaped them. But instead I went for roleplay instead of juking. Wow, you didn't let me show you my Game Boy skills. That's crazy.
Star, where are our targets?
They're surface, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're surface. Yep. That's one down.
Someone's in bed.
Yes, I want environmental main menu. Last two on surface. Last two surface.
Alright, well, this is GG's.
Nah, I'm gonna die.
It's over.
It's not over. Raxo can actually solo because he has infinite ammo and infinite move speed. He should technically be unkillable if he plays right. Technically unkillable.
Well, if he survives long enough, he get MTF.
You know what? If I get revived, that means I win. So let's go.
He's technically unkillable if he plays better. He needs to play better though. He needs to lock in. He needs to lock in.
Yo.
He needs to run faster, bro. He has infinite run.
We're cool, right?
Come on.
Come on. Lock in, bro. Lock in. He can win this.
No way he's gonna die to a zombie. No way.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. He has infinite running and ammo and lost. Just zombie.
Turn off the voice shit.
Oof.
Easy.
StarStalker28 is now canon. That's crazy, bro. And I want more environmental elements in the game as well. Bring back the 106 corrosion and light containment, and then add it to like heavy and stuff as well. Imagine adding like a reality bending SCP that can corrupt a hallway and like break it, and then it's like fall into the void and die if you go into that hallway. Like you have to go a different direction or parkour across. And that's too sweaty maybe if it's parkour across. If it's not parkour crossable though, it's just a dead end. That's just a cool element. But that's probably a little bit too far. It's better just to have small things like make a spot with a broken pipe that adds water, and that water makes it so.
Yeah, he broke the rules. Totally.
I don't know what would it do? What would water do? Make you have a % chance to slip and fall.
Oh my god! Thank you, 079. You know where? Yeah. If you could get me to like containment quick, we can make quick work of this.
Water's wet. Is water wet though? Water makes things wet, therefore does it make itself wet?
Oh, good.
Is dirt dirty? Because dirt itself makes things dirty, therefore is it itself dirty? Water is not wet for the fact that it makes other things wet, unless you take into account water that is not just water. For example, mineral water is making the minerals inside of it wet, but since that is a part of it itself, therefore that makes it so that the water, mineral water, is wet, or at least part of it is wet, because the minerals are wetted inside of the water. Therefore, that water is wet only due to the fact of the type of water that it is, right?
So spooked, I shit.
Oh, I should not have resurrected him. Oh my god, this is a horrible child to have.
Airlock first.
This feels like a scam. I went to like the adoption center and they're like, this is our best child, please take him off our hands. I mean, he's great, take him off our hands, please. And then you adopt them and then you're burning your house down. Yeah, you're special in some way. The way he turned around to look at me.
Alright.
Oh my god.
I think that's everybody actually. That's everybody.
Well, everyone in Light's already dead? I killed one.
Well, that's everybody in 914.
Oh, okay. I checked like candy room and stuff, there's like no one around. It's like a ghost town.
I'm sorry, would it be if I use my normal mic? That would be tired now, we're coming.
You sound awful, my child.
Somebody's here.
I'm never using my mic. This is the best mic.
Child, I need to get you to have vocal surgery.
What kind of
Can I get double XP weekend? Sure. Why does your stream have XP?
Oh god, they're doing
it's a YouTube feature. I get like early access to most of the YouTube features since I'm like partner next level YouTube type thing, Emabob, or like experimental feature YouTuber type. I also have the special community post tab type thing, and the other thing. We don't have gifting yet though. Jewels are a thing only US creators get. I don't have access to that yet.
Alright, I got one guard.
Yeah, XP you get 75 XP per hour.
They
you get bonus XP if you donate, do a super chat, or are a YouTube member. If you're a YouTube member, then if you tie an XP, you then get a higher placement on the leaderboard. It's just basically to show off who's the coolest in the stream. Who, by the way, is the coolest in the stream? Who's winning the leaderboard right now? Number 1 is Space with 450. Origami's number 2 with 300. And then below it's 250 with AOP.
Yeah, there's somebody over here.
Cool.
What?
Hell yeah. The record we have on the channel is something like 2,000 or 3,000 XP, maybe 4,000. And it was from like Space donating. Space holds the record, I think. Yeah, Space, you're the record holder of the most XP ever gotten on a stream ever.
Father, I found QD classes with guns.
Wherefore art they, my
They're
child?
near checkpoint. Like,
Is that where the doors are breaking? Yeah, I think Space is in first place, and then Alvarez is number 2, and then number 3 is...
Oh shit, that's a bunch of
Icy,
guards.
I think. Icy's number 3, like, of all time, like, leaderboard record holder. Which I'm the one who keeps track of, like, the all-time ones, because I believe that they deserve the bonus, like, attention. Did he just juke me? He just juked me around the elevator,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Ball there, that's.
I thought he was
that's
in that
not
corner
good.
over there. I wasn't certain though stream, so I didn't go
I
for
think
it. I
the
should have
ball
gone
might
for
just
it.
take care of that guy. I'm not sure I should push him yet.
I know that there's 1 or 2 heading into entrance right now, so... An entrance was over here, right, stream? Why can't I open that door? What is happening to me? I'm lagging.
Yeah, I can tell he's there, but I'm not pushing just yet. He's,
Oh, that was awful. I might have been able to catch up to this guy. The leaderboard must be broke because I'm pretty sure I'm the coolest. Yes, clearly Kadava. Clearly the coolest. Yeah, you beat him based on intelligent placement of donation timing.
It's you again. No.
Wow. This child is very feisty. That was a lot of damage for one guy. I see you ate some Taco Bell.
I actually don't know where they are.
Explosive. One more guy in
I got from you once. I thought I could get from you again.
I lost him. They were right in front of me.
Yeah, PC's locking him in right now.
I think they want to go upstairs now.
I hit him.
I hit him as well. He's dead.
Let's go.
Whoever that was,
Here's
that must
some
be like an
grape juice.
MTF.
Enjoy
So.
the grape juice.
I'm in heavy now.
Alright, we'll come back to heavy. I'll bring my children. Yup, this is the way. Do you know the way? It's been like, what, a decade since that meme? That's crazy. VR chat, do you know the way? Meme, Knuckles, is like a decade old. That's actually wild. I bet some people in the stream don't even know the meme.
That's you guys.
That was how I learned about VR chat existing. Was from the Knuckles,
I mean,
do you know the way?
people, so I guess that's
that was
true.
like the first time I ever played VR chat was from seeing people making memes and jokes about that.
Oh, yeah, no,
Actually
they're coming.
crazy. You want me to come back towards you then? I guess I'll come back.
Maybe not.
Yeah, you gone to
This
Knuckles.
is chaos.
Yeah, exactly.
I might kill this one.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe not. No, they're running away.
Go,
They
do you know
stepped
that
into
way?
my car. They're
To like
running.
the princess or whatever and go. Or to their queen? I think it's
they're
their queen.
going to push. They wouldn't be.
Oh,
They
you're wondering
push.
about the coins. These are power-ups. Those are power-ups. And then as the
I
SCPs
wasn't
get stronger, then they
expecting
get
to. Hey,
power-up
there's a
level ups
body
as
here
well.
if you want it.
Which I forget how to use.
You better hurry.
Oh. A body. It was princess? Really? I thought it was queen.
There's 2 D-class in test room.
It's either princess or queen. It's some sort of royalty, female royalty.
This
of the
way, they're
Knuckles.
near 127.
Uganda Knuckles.
Oh yeah, they have a chaos with them. They dropped a grenade.
Hey, careful, grenade.
Careful, yep. They're gonna have a lot of grenades because of the perks.
Yep.
Oh.
It's a chaos too with them.
There's a D-class. Oh, it's a bot D-class, I think. No, it's not. Oh, okay, cool.
I got one.
Get him, my children. Get him. Damn, I'm watching my health to see if it goes down. It's not going down, so we're fine.
Oh shit, I'm hitting him.
I can't see anything, bro. I can't. I'm still flash. Like, I'm still flash. That was like a perma flash, bro. Holy hell. Holy god.
Oh, that's a little scary.
Get him, my children.
Jeez,
Get him.
I'm lagging.
Oh yeah, I don't want to be close.
I don't think I can close enough. I think I'm okay.
Oh,
Wait, it stopped me. It stopped me from using it. Reviving. What? I can't revive. What?
Oh.
What?
Try here. Try here.
Bro.
There's
I can
The
revive this
bodies
guy.
must have desynced out of area.
Oh, that's why they desynced. Because the grenade blew up and pushed them over. Okay, that makes sense.
Happens every now and then. It sucks.
Oh, it's annoying.
Hey, back up! I'm
I'm gonna try to revive him by clicking around his dead body.
I'm not going to jump directly, and I'm going to see
That's
if I
a
can get
glitch
him from the
stream.
side.
A grenade blows up, pushes the body over, then you can't resurrect
and see what
them.
happens.
Oh, that might work.
Yeah, I gotta shoot.
We're gonna kill them. We're gonna kill them. Okay.
Oh, children.
Yeah, we can't.
Stay in the corner, hide in the corner, hide in the corner.
But if one of them
just call it as soon as you can.
Yeah, I'm spamming it. My children.
That's the reason why
Yo, emote spam in chat. I appreciate you, person spamming emotes. Oh, my children are in trouble.
Oh.
I ate
I
food.
can't resurrect any of these guys.
Uh-oh. See if you can res the fresh kills first and then...
I'm still alive.
That's crazy that you're alive. Good job surviving.
I'm at 94 HP.
That's crazy.
Oh, was one of them unresable? Okay, that's not good.
Yeah, I can't resurrect many of these zombies. A lot of them have either turned it off or the body's like glitched out from grenades.
I mean, a lot of people respawn, so they won't become zombies if they're all their class.
They said there was a few in test.
That's true, but a lot of them I've been trying to resurrect the moment they die. To specifically stop that from them respawning in. What server? Kings 1. Kings 1, 50-player community server. Public community. Let us know if you have any generators you need PC. If you ever have a generator you need like turned off immediately, you can like ping us twice or something.
I really understand why people turn it off. It's
yeah,
hard
people there.
Yeah, someone just closed
Careful,
this.
there is people there. They're running left. They're running left.
Gotcha.
They're running back to gate B.
You go left, I'll go straight. Try to cut them off. Try to loop around. Hello, Ozka. Hello. Honestly, still forget how to turn on my superpowers. Bro, I touched this guy like 10 times there.
He's stalking.
What's our level up to?
I think it gives us like more health or something.
At least not the zombies.
I got stalked by the StarStalker.
.su if we want to know details. So I probably need to hit .su to like learn my power-ups because I keep forgetting what they are. I think it's like comma or something and I can activate them.
Hey, coin. Wish I could pick it up.
.su. Army builder.
Kill him!
Oh, Jesus Christ, he had the fucking
like,
Call of Duty
slash,
the one where he just blows up if he actually dies.
I forget how to do it, stream, how to upgrade my power. You should upgrade Star. I don't remember how to upgrade Swift. I don't remember how to upgrade, man. I'm like clicking the buttons. I don't know how to do it.
You did more damage
Nothing's
than anyone
happening,
else did just by
Swift.
dying.
I don't know how to do it, man.
If you had that perk, you should have just
There's a zombie that can't respawn. I know, right? I've tried so many times to resurrect him. It's not working.
The grenades are really bugged. I've been on top of like 3 and I haven't taken any damage from them.
Yeah, they weren't bugged for me.
Some people in entrance running around, far backside.
Oh.
I'm trying to cut them off right now.
Do we know if
server specific settings? I know it's a server specific settings, but like
class just in a room.
Oh,
settings. Server specific. Oh, I don't actually have it.
That's not good.
Oh, that's bad.
Because I guess it's because I don't have it upgraded.
Do we want to go back to gate B maybe?
There we go.
Camp it, see if we can hang on, computer, open up gate B. Let's try something. Cause I'm kinda dead either way, so just open this.
What, you're low? Oh no.
Yeah.
My children can tank for us. Like it's a pretty good army.
Yeah.
Okay,
only if I find you.
Yeah.
Just don't go in the elevator, just play around outside the elevator.
Yeah, dude, look at his face.
Heck no. Back up the
There's one MTF just running around in entrance.
That's fine, we'll just hold this basically. They're screwed, stream.
Yeah, we want to
Expendable soldiers? Yes, that's what my zombies are,
because
clearly.
then they can fight the chaos.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, don't. There's a guy with a grenade. Don't go in.
Yeah, we don't actually go in. We just touch them. Guy in entrance running around a little bit close.
We do just want to push them towards the.
Get him from behind, zombie. Get him from behind. Yeah, beat him.
What? No, he's turned invisible. He's turned invisible.
Oh, he turned invisible because he's low on health. Keep chasing then. Spread out. Find him. He's somewhere invisible. I'll loop back this way.
I got one.
Hey, you just go slated here. One of them just go slated here.
I have a fresh body if you need one over here. Oh.
Old-fashioned Western standoff. Can someone get here and cut him off?
I can't wait.
Dude, there's so many MTF running around everywhere.
There's a fresh body and there's a...
Oh, I had that guy stream. I had that guy dead to rights. I had this guy dead. Yeah, walk towards me, bro. Walk towards me, bro. See what happens. He's touched, bro. He's touched, though. He should be dead.
This guy
If not threatened him even once, he should be dead. Okay, there we go. Jesus.
Yeah, you got one.
Oh, we've got 5 zombies now, so we should be good. They're running around killing guys left and right.
I wonder, I got gun game, so if I kill someone, would I get a gun?
Maybe? Honestly, there's a chance. You should try it. Press 1 once you kill someone.
If you kill someone, so let's find out. I need to kill someone. Hey, close the elevator, let me kill him.
Nice, nice. Alright, I'll touch him once. Only touch him once, and then you can kill him. Unless he grenades himself, bro. What the hell? He killed himself, man.
I'm sad.
I
want a gun.
Scooby-Doo shenanigans right now.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh, where are you? I need some help from you now. Come on, Scooby-Doo. Where are you?
Okay, now
yeah, someone mentioned heavy.
What in the world?
I just got door technician, so every door around this probably repaired. Yep, there's that door repaired. So you don't got to worry about doors either.
Okay. Chaos spawn.
You guys get doors back.
The Chaos are going to be shooting the MTF on surface now, so this is good for us.
Oh.
Any MTF that stayed on surface this stream are dead now.
The MTF killed the D-boy.
That's Skippy,
I'm gonna die. I need to be revived.
Where are you dying? Oh, he just said he needs to die.
I hear people at top checkpoint.
Wait, did we call that or did they call that?
Oh, he died at top checkpoint, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, we called that.
Yeah, we don't wanna...
I'm pretty sure I'm safe.
There's like 2 or 3 MTF at top checkpoint.
Gotcha.
Oh, it sounds like they're just opening up a gate. Yep, they're right there.
Yeah.
But they are,
It's not happening. It's not happening. Not now.
Bro, I can't resurrect this guy. What the hell?
No, every other time, Star. Not now.
I'm just gonna eat him then.
Bro,
Yeah,
I heard my name.
Well, there's
every time Star, but
I'm
not
not sure how
now.
good that is, but it's probably very good.
I think my army upgrade thing made it so that I get instant resurrections, I think, stream. I do believe. I'm instantly resurrecting people.
It's still at top checkpoint, by the way. It's showing there.
There's still people at checkpoint? We can go there then.
Yeah.
I'll cut them off the other direction.
Oh, behind checkpoint, okay.
Oh crap. I need help if I fight anyone.
Oh yeah, they're in the room.
Oh, I see a whole bunch of boys.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a ton.
Oh shit, guys! I think they're coming! They're coming!
It's like, yeah, I will just miss 7.
Oh no.
Oh, come on, I need Swift dead, I need Swift dead.
Worse.
Yeah, it's not good.
He just teleported away from me, that's crazy.
Hit Ninjutsu probably, or Trailblazer.
Wait, where's
Doctor? Where's Doctor?
Shop owner. I'm at checkpoint right now, I'm holding the MTF shop from escaping.
I know, but like that's the thing. If we camp gate A and gate B at the same time, we might be able to do something.
That's my plan.
But no, I do not get a gun when I kill someone.
I'm holding it right now. It's oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to gate A now, I guess.
Please tell me you're on surface, because if not,
I'm not on surface yet. Why? You need me on surface immediately?
We would do better if we're on surface as soon as possible.
God dang it!
Okay, I'm coming.
I traded my gun in on accident for something.
Zombies, all zombies to surface now. All zombies to surface now. All children to surface.
Oh, there's a lot of MTF!
Down gate B.
I'm going up gate A right now. All zombies to surface. All zombies to surface.
MTF at gate B, MTF at gate B.
Yeah,
All at gate B. All at gate B.
Gotcha. All zombies to surface. All zombies to surface zone.
All at gate B, I'm dying.
I'm dead either way.
Oh, my children.
I got him. We're good.
My children.
We good?
Get
that call down. I'm going up gate B.
Go forth, my children. Go forth, my children. There's only 4 of them. There's 4 of you. It's a 4v4. Beat them up. 4v4. Go, my children. Go. 4v4.
We'll make you
proud. Make me proud. Yes, make me proud, my children.
We'll make you proud.
Make me proud. Beat them.
The helipad.
Yeah, they're all gate B.
Beat them, my children. Beat them. Yeah. Beat them senseless. Go forth, my children. Yes.
Get him. It's chaos. There's a chaos.
Sorry,
Go,
we're
my
taking,
children, go!
BRA.
Beat them senseless!
I have more HP now.
I'm so proud of you, my children. I'm proud of you. Go forth. Dream, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You were the PC, nice, Ninja,
Beat
nice.
them to a pulp.
Yes, slay them all. How's this guy alive, bro? That's
Finally,
crazy. I can't res him either,
swear,
damn.
I couldn't. Yeah, that's a bot.
Oh, that's why it's a
That's
robot. Okay,
yeah,
AI.
I box and it was really annoying.
2 left. Yeah, the hitboxes are crazy on the AI ones. Checkpoint, exit, I mean. Last 2 exit, I'm pretty sure. They got particle disruptor. We can push this. Zombies push this. We got this.
Yeah,
Go forth, my children. Go forth. Go forth, children. Beat them. Beat them senseless. Beat them senseless, children. Beat them all. I'm gonna keep resurrecting my children. I'm gonna keep resurrecting. Go, my children. Go. Yes, kill them, children. Yes.
Let's go.
You all look bony. Have you been eating well or what? What? What just happened, bro? What is this? What is that at the end? Did you help enough? Yes, you played well. For a no mic PC, you played well. You gave good signals for where we needed to go. You gave good support on closing doors, locking rooms, blocking it out, cutting off elevators, closing gates, opening gates. So you did good. Hello, I'm inside your walls. Welcome to the stream. That is a very interesting quote, you know? I definitely said something like that for sure. Definitely not AI generated me earlier today. Definitely not the AI version.
You're all a little dumb.
100% not that.
Is it okay if I hate clankers?
Can someone give me a
Oh yeah, you can hate clankers so much. I fucking hate clankers. Death to all clankers. Anyways,
Star, did you hear?
I think this might be my last round, boys.
Is in the server. Star, I've made a sound.
Wait, Roger, I love you. Roger, I love you.
Have a problem.
Oh no! Wait, not with Roger here. He's my favorite clanker. He's my favorite clanker. No. Oh, I need to find him, stream. I need to make it up to him. Oh no. Oh
How
no.
could you do that to Roger?
I didn't know he was there, bro. I only say slurs like that when it's like out in the void and it doesn't hit anyone. Oh man. Now I've hurt his feelings. Man, stream, you can't go saying clanker to droids that are cool. You can only go around saying clanker just in general. God damn. I should have said clanka clearly, not done the hard R. Ah, I'm throwing around them damn droid slurs too much. We gotta go back to being family friendly. I bet you, by the way, YouTube would 100% count that as not family friendly. Just by the way I said the word. Like the tone of voice. Oh, good lord! Oh, I'm already dead. Yeah, I thought so, bro. I thought so. It's over. It's just over. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina. I should have saved stamina. What you do when you go through a door like that, you have to have stamina ready to go. I didn't hear any footsteps until the last second. I heard a footstep and I was like, oh, it's too late. Can't run fast enough. Well, guards are all gonna die, but that means SCPs automatically lose the game because they went for guards first, because they take a bunch of damage. He's already lost more than half his health. Is gone now. He has like no zombies, and all the D-class and scientists get free upgraded key cards and items right now. The number one bad thing at SCP can do is go after the facility guards first. It just automatically results in a loss if you go after the guards first. Because it results in usually casualties or at least damage on the SCP team, and it gives full leeway to other players to just get free items, to then get upgrades, to then overpower you later on. So I can guarantee this not being an SCP win. This is an SCP loss. Guaranteed. Guaranteed the SCPs lose this. It's also not the best team. 049 is amazing. 106 PC, not the greatest combo. You'd want like 173049 PC, or like we had 939 049 PC. You want a faster SCP. Because both 049 and 106 can only do like a quick sprint attack basically and kill one guy, and they can't get large groups of guys, versus 173 can take it down a bunch, super fast. Same with 939, can run and take down a bunch. Look at this, 106 already lost half his health. 049's lost more than half his health. PC's only tier 1. And all the other classes are getting cards. Oh, I was gonna talk to him, but he left.
What did he give birth? I could have done so bad.
Hello, brother.
Hey, I just have candy.
Safety?
I just have candy.
Commander perk, that means he got AI following him. Yeah, they've got a bunch of AI following them right now. Want to see me give birth? Who was that had that voice line?
No.
Want to see me give birth? Want to see me give birth?
Eat the candy.
Want to see me give birth? Want to see me give...
Dude, Overline's getting messed up. That's already his second revive on this zombie. It's only one zombie that he's had so far. What server is this? This is King's Playground Server 1 community server with plugins of the arcade. Clipped voice? Yep. Yikes. By the way, you can clip anything on my channel. You can clip on YouTube and on Twitch. I don't know about Kick or Instagram. I don't. Man, as much as I stream on multiple platforms, I don't understand how all of them work. I really don't. I'm learning bit by bit and making them better bit by bit. How could you first Clanker and now that? Wait, what did I say? What did I say was bad after Clanker? Oh, is the giving birth thing? Nah, that's AI. Remember, that's AI generated.
We gotta keep waiting for your mods to spawn. Then we can do.
Dude, SCPs are so cooked, man. They're so cooked. Look how many D-class are alive. Only thing that could happen bad is if D-class and MTF clash right now and kill each other off, basically, and give the SCPs the win from just killing each other off. Definitely AI generated. Me saying something like that? Crazy. Blaming the droids, are we? Yes, clearly. And SPs might not be fully cooked because, for example, this D-class is about to fight us on surface slash at the elevator. For example, he could grenade the entire MTF's wave.
Want to see me give birth?
Hi, sup.
Yes.
SPs are less than half health.
Dude, I have so many grenades, bro.
Want to see me give birth?
That's just fantastic. Careful, D-class are armed and dangerous. I think we go in shoot to kill stream. Our spawn wave is 3 people stream? Oh my god, we're cooked. We have a 3-person spawn wave, bro. This is so bad. Just in case they had the hat. My voice is dying after 5 hours. He killed himself. The poor feck killed himself, trying to kill us. Oh, poor guy, man. Poor guy. We could turn on nuke. I'd like some power-ups. I don't want rarer ones than the green ones, honestly. Nothing there. Again, there's a lot of armed and dangerous D-class running around stream. Legendary! Gambler. Flip a coin to gamble. .sp. Oh, gamble with your life? I don't want to gamble my life away. That's a legendary, man? Really? Gambling's legendary? Come on. Give me, like... You know, I'll take this blue one. Railblazer. Set a teleport point after using an item. Okay. If I use a grenade, I'll teleport there. Turret, that's not bad. Okay, we're gonna go back to looking for legendaries and epics and ultra rares and above. Taking all these less rare power-ups. D-class up ahead with guns. And I want, like, multiplying one, or any of the bot summoning ones are important to have. Nope, nothing? Damn. Huh.
It's my old rope.
I'm sorry.
He's a valued customer, don't shoot him.
I wouldn't shoot him.
Attention, security, personnel, chaos insurgency spotted at gate A.
Interesting. He's not dead? Oh, he's on 39 health. I was like, oh, the other MTF shot him a whole bunch. This is gonna be an easy kill. I could have played a little bit safer, a little bit farther back, but man, I fully thought he'd die there. The Fremgo does so much damage so fast, especially to like zombies and human classes.
The grenade.
That did like nothing. I tickled that zombie. I tickled the zombie. Damn! SPs might not lose. Like I said, again, a lot of D-class fighting, a lot of MTF here. But where's all the chaos? Why are there only 3 chaos? Like, the spawn waves are tiny. They're 3-player spawn waves. Like, it is partially zombies. There's a lot of zombies. And partially us trolling, being at the shop and just messing around instead of actually pushing and fighting. But still, damn. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, have a good night. Space, take care, take care. Again, this is the final round. This will be our final round of the stream. Because it has been like 5 hours. Wow, D-class bot army. Interesting. Intriguing. Intrigue. Oh, ho, ho, where shall they go? To and fro, back and forth, up and down, all around, to and fro, back and forth, up and down, all around. Where shall they go?
They're with his dad, so he wasn't a mod anymore.
Oh yeah, I terminated him.
2D class, alone in light, walking around, not a single fright, planning an escape. The two together, they devised a plan of weather. 1-8 cannon.
Well, I have regeneration. I could be
while the other regenerated.
Oh, hold on. You almost locked my people out of the elevator.
One had bots, and the other AI, working together to make the SCPs cry. Forward they moved through the facility, quietly walking like mice they do be. Guns out, red dots ready. Grabbing power-ups on the steady.
They're super regenerate.
Turning on generators.
I wish I had super regeneration, dude.
Not bringing the checkpoint. Although.
Hey, cutie.
The PC has found them.
All these goodies.
The blood pressure rises. Heart rate quickens. And the plot thickens. The D-class make their way through the checkpoint to left-hand side of entrance is where they shall through. Forward and fast, they use their stamina to get the chaos who have come to save their Amelia. And here they do go, the final push to escape the facility and their President Bush. And off I do go to save these 2 souls. Turret mode engaged. Not locked in. Want to see me give birth? Want to see me give birth?
I'll ban him. Just say the word, man.
Want to see me give birth?
You can call it harassment. I'll ban him.
Nah, I'm good.
I'll do it anyways.
That's so funny, bro. Oh, that's actually so funny, bro. I was like, I'll ban him for you, you know? I'll ban him flat out for harassing you about giving birth. Nah, it takes a lot to make me actually care about something. I don't really care, cause I'm just happy, happy, happy to be here. Happy, happy, happy to be with you. Happy, happy, happy to suit around.
Flame the shop once more.
My Fremgo again. I like the Fremgo. The Fremgo is strong, though somehow I failed with using it earlier. Somehow. Also, I should go for SCP-127.
I don't know. Going in this dangerous. Be careful.
Danger, 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 stranger, danger, stranger, danger. Stranger, danger.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. Stranger, danger, stranger, danger. Roger, roger. Want to see me give birth?
That's the wrong soundboard. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even mean to do that one that time.
Turret
I was trying to play a song.
I think I'm gonna throw this in here. Grab this one. Now I have a teleport set to the armory stream next to checkpoint. I think that's a good teleport setup. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-dum, 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 ba. I haven't seen the micro in play, but it has been taken.
SCP.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ooh, 049's dead. Yeah, SCP's lose. Once you lose 049, you can't keep spamming things. Vampire conflicts with super generation. Too bad. Did I see a legendary spawn? Ooh. That's just a green one. That's just a green one. Ooh, another purple.
I want to get rid of a bird.
Mitosis! Damn it, they just spawned though. That means now they can't. No, I can't revive them.
Yeah, same.
2 SCP subjects.
I'm joining you.
Hell yeah.
I'm too scared to go alone.
I see, I see. Maybe you need.
I was joined purely because my dad works here.
Ah, I see, I see.
I don't have the qualifications.
Do you have the qualifications to turn these metal fences into staircases?
I don't know.
Mitosis. Mitosis.
I guess we do another mitosis.
Nice! Nice, we mass-produced mitosis. I'm gonna try to get surface access to surface, because I think it'd be funny. I will take the surface access keycard to the surface without using it to get the surface access. Or I have the O5 access to get the surface access. We just left one of our mitosises behind.
Yeah. Quantity over quality.
Quantity over quality, do you say? I prefer the quality over the quantity. Or the quality over quantity results in better results. Super regeneration. You're making cake. What icing do I recommend for French vanilla? I'm just a chocolate lover, so I was about to say chocolate on the automatically. French vanilla. Cake? What icing? I feel like lemon icing or any kind of fruity icing would be good, as well as or chocolate icing. It depends on what kind of flavor you're wanting to go for. I hear the gunshots. 19 seconds. T minus 88, 85, 83, 80 seconds.
Yep, by my hand.
Yeah, we should definitely.
Did you know if I use this grenade, I die?
Before we get in there.
Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Hey, Simon K, thanks for being a member for 26 months. I appreciate it, dude. My OG members are just the best, like actually genuinely the best. I'm gonna try to make some more members-only content for members as well. Give you guys even more stuff besides just the posts and the streams and the other content pieces. Like, I'm pretty sure I give enough value for 99 cents a month, but I want to do even more because you guys are the supporters that usually keep the channel afloat, is the members who drop by the streams always and support. So I appreciate you guys, just so you know, you're very appreciated. My beautiful members, the green boys in chat. Guys, I got the surface access to the surface. Surface access achieved. All hail the surface access. The power of the gods. Ah!
I would try to spawn another one as soon as the nuke goes off. I don't think anyone's dead right now.
As soon as the nuke goes off, I'm teleporting back in the facility to see if I survive it.
Oh.
Ready?
You're going to die.
I believe in me. I believe in me. Watch this. Teleportation activate! What the fuck? What? What just happened?
That was me.
Explosion!
I teleported to heaven? What was that, bro? What? What? Oh my god. Your words hurt. I'm sorry, Roger. You're my favorite clanker, man. You're my favorite shiny robot. Alright, boys. It was fun. I'm gonna be heading out now. I appreciate you all joining. Thank you for the fun rounds.
No, hop on Dark and Darker Arena.
No, I gotta hydrate. I have to hydrate, man. I need to hydrate. No, take care. Have a good day. Take care. We're out of there, stream. We're out of there. Alrighty, okay. 4 hours later stream. 5 hours later, I mean. Oh my lord, oh my lord. We can't burn ourselves out. I'm trying to do daily streaming again. Alright, end screen, close this, bring up the outro music, and yeah, close, yes, I'm sure, quit SL, quit. And then close this, outro music play. There we go. It is a pleasure to have been on stream with you guys. Shout out to Simon K for being a member for 26 months. Shout out to Running Start Official for following me on Twitch. Shout out to Esteban28 for following me on Twitch. Shout out to Witty985 for donating 2 quid. Shout out to, who else was here? There was another one that's trying to hide because Streamlabs notification ones are a little bit hard to see sometimes. Scroll. Shout out to Toothpaste Man for subscribing, and shout out to, there was one other one that was a follow that I can't see. Oh, Smile Keeper Me. Thank you for following me on Twitch. I appreciate it. Shout out to also the lurkers and all of those who joined. Shout out to the Twitch chat, the beautiful people there. B1 Roger, the best clanker in the world. I'm so sorry, Roger. I love you, dude, the best droid. Shout out to Running Start Official, or Officiac. Officiac, I think is actually how I pronounce that. Shout out to Rogs. Shout out to Esteban. Shout out to Brandon Epic Moon, Okriel, Witty985, Aiden0907. Shout out to Aiden as well for joining on the Kick chat today. Shout out to the Instagram viewers. You guys are beautiful people. Shout out to the YouTube Shorts chat, the lovely viewers there. We've got Driving Lever, Ozka, ZR Dran, Someone, SCP Origami, Snix, Taranj, 20 Ocho, Igel, Mued Mansour, and the lurkers there. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to the YouTube longform chat. A huge shout out to Hubert for joining us today and joining the chat. Shout out to Lars and all the other creators who joined. We had the Devious Melon in chat. We had Icy Guy in chat. We had Lars. Who else do we have here today? I can't even remember. Kadava was here today. Shout out to Simon K for joining, Rax Ryasis, Musa SB500, Homie Big 2021, Trashy Bad Crabs, Mia the Space Explorer. Who else was here? Someone. Thank you for joining today's stream. I appreciate you. I'm Inside Your Walls. Freddy. Who else was here? There's a bunch of others. Swiftcraft. I think that's pretty much everyone that I can remember. Hack Ye Me Fekya. Something like that. Yeah. And let's try to find one more that I can shout out. Ganch, I think is how you pronounce that. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you guys all joining today. Yeah, more content to come, more streams to come. I appreciate the support. Hope you enjoyed. Again, huge thank you to Hubert. Thank you to Melon for making the video and including me in it. Shout out to Hubert for responding and joining us on stream today, and shout out to you guys for joining today and supporting. Have a great day. Take care of yourselves. Make sure to hydrate. That's what I'm going to do after this. So yeah, take care. Goodbye. Appreciate the plushies in the background. Yeah, goodbye.